I've been up for 48 hours. I ain't trying to go to sleep. Oh, we're gonna be up for a while, mates. Oh, we're gonna be grinding. Let me tell you. And I feel amazing. 2, 3. Boom. Yo, what's up, guys? Am I winning? Oh, dude, we're gonna be winning all day. Alright, let me tell you. We're gonna be winning all day. I'm just looking through my decks a little bit here. Just making sure that the YouTube stream is online. Which, looks like it is. I haven't done a YouTube stream in a minute. And once we have, more things to do, I will be definitely, live on YouTube a lot more. Alright. So, should I show you guys what I've been working on? I've currently got 21 decks made that kind of range from being, like, pretty cool to being good to being like, ooh, no, what is he thinking? Who is Violet and why is she holding me? It's just like in the Incredibles, right? Violet, has got a hold on everyone inside, like, this force field. You know what I mean? Yeah, beat a dev, and get another code. Wait, what is this? So, like, I know something that I need to do. There's a certain goal that I'm not allowed, I don't know if I'm allowed to share yet. I might have to wait until exactly noon before I get to share this thing. But guys, this is going to be a bounty hunting day today. We are not just trying to break the meta. We are trying to correct some wrongs. There are some criminals out there that we need to put to justice. And here's the thing. You don't know which side I'm on yet. I could be the bad guy hunting the good guy. I could be the good guy hunting the bad guy. But it doesn't matter. What matters is that there is someone that is against our propaganda. That is against our agenda. We must put them to sleep. Back to sleep on the Violet Hold. The problem is that I have to watch your stream and Zenalot stream at the same time. I mean, hey, man, I'm going to be live for 12 hours. So, like, if there's something else you need to do, this stream will be here until the very end. All right? I am, like, one of, like, I think 3 people that do the entirety of the event. Because only so many people are as crazy as me and Warshak. In fact, I can't think of another person besides me and Warshak that go the entire 12 hours. And I've done this, like, I have done every Theorycraft for 12 hours that I've been a part of. Every single one. And it's because pre-release content and the deck building and it's the most fun thing that you could do in Hearthstone, unironically. Like, I don't just do it because, like, creator, privileges and all that other kind of stuff. I'm eternally grateful for this opportunity every single time. But it's legitimately the most fun that I have in the game. And it allows me to, have one stream, 12 hours, that's just chocked full of content. So that way I can, coast off of it until the expansion actually releases. My goal today is to at least get 14 different decks. I don't want to say solidified, but at least, like, made, And that's why I have 21 decks made right now. And usually I have more than this. But I kind of got off to a late start yesterday, and even then, you can kind of see my biases. Like, I've got, what is this? 5 Warlock decks? I have 5 Warlock decks. I've got a Ramp Druid that has Togwaggle in it. I've got Z Shaman. I've got a Rat DK, the Hunter deck. I've got an Azalina deck, which, honestly, I feel like I might need a redo. I feel like the big issue with this deck is just, I need to figure out what it does well. And I feel like what it's going to do well is playing tempo. So maybe I make it more tempo-oriented. Maybe I have, like I take the Medivh out or something. I'm not sure yet with this, but it's essentially trying to, like, have a couple of control tools while it's, actively gaining stuff from the opponent, discounting mana, and just being on the board better than the opponent. So, yeah. Deck building is the real joy of Hearthstone. I agree, dude. And it's one thing to not like, you know, to not like deck building because you think it's difficult or because you don't have the cards, or yada, yada, yada. But, like, it's a card game first, right? Like, card games require deck building. And for some people, like myself, deck building is just a fancy puzzle. It's a fancy puzzle that you gotta figure out. You know, you don't have all the pieces, but you gotta put them together. Alright, that's what makes it fun. So I guess now is a better time than ever to start talking about the decks that I have made. Because we have 50 minutes, alright? We have 50 minutes before the games are allowed to begin. Oh my god, Clark, are you shining like a diamond today? Did you take a shower? What do you mean shining like a diamond? I look fine. My hair, I guess my hair is a little bit shiny a little bit, but it looks good. It looks fine. It looks absolutely good, man. Rihanna, Clark, let me catch you under my umbrella. Ella, A, I got 21 decks. Let's talk about them. All right, first one first. Very first idea I came up with. I'm not sure how good this is going to be, but Duke Nukem. I really want to get someone with this Duke combo again, and the reason why I decided to go all in on this is because Infernal might be a very good card. Infernal with Chrono Claws, Infernal with Ocular Occultist, Infernal with Gemstone Hoarder. I think it works out. I think it works out pretty well. And something else that you can always do is that you can use these other discard cards with disposable acolytes. You know, you can get rid of an unsavory card from Vanessa, which is why we're also going to put Vanessa in the deck. There's going to be a lot of Vanessas in here. A lot of Vanessa cards. Okay, that giveaway tweet is old. Do not go to that one. Let me update that real quick. Let me also just make sure that YouTube is coming in. Yo, YouTube, give me some chats. You guys should be on the stream. In fact, let me test it. Bam. There should be YouTube on the screen right now. It appears to be. Is there YouTube on the screen? Why is it not including YouTube? That's like the whole point of me putting on this freaking thing. Oh, Lord in heaven. One of these days I will figure this shit out, I swear. Dang, it's not popping through. It was working earlier, I swear to God. Professional streamer, by the way. Professional streamer, and there's like a bunch of things I forgot to do. Oh no, now people are retweeting the Cataclysm one. No, please, stop. Use your eyes. Does it say Violet Hold? No, it says Cataclysm. It's got the torch artwork on it and everything. Oh no, what have I done? Alright, hold on. Alright, boom. For a Violet Hold Mega Bundle. There we go. Okay, now that link. This new link is working. This new one is what is correct, okay? It's slightly different, okay? It's got a very important change, as in it has a link on the top. Alright, thank you for that help, Dark Bounty. Alright, cool. Hearthstone players don't know how to read? Yeah, but it also had the torch artwork, man. What does torch remind you of? Does it remind you of something called Cataclysm? Something called Deathwing? I don't know, dude. I put too much faith in people's common sense, and apparently I always hit under. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Okay, well, regardless. This is a discard warlock, very similar to what we did with the temporary cards. So I decided to go all in with the discard synergy with Infernal, and that's what this deck is. All right, very very simple. There will be handlock. I have so many warlock decks, bro. If you've been wanting warlock, I've got you, okay? Because this one is Demon Zoo. I made a Zoo warlock, which probably won't be that good. Zoo warlock always tends to underperform for some reason. But I'm thinking about Warden Maiev with like low curve decks. You could also potentially do this as something like Paladin. But I also decided, you know, to continue on with the Infernal idea, putting in the discard cards that make this, you know, somewhat consistent, to where even if I lose the board, I can maybe get it back, you know? Again, I feel like this gets outclassed by Rogue, but I'm dying for a Zoo Warlock deck, dude. I'm tired of people saying that, like, Clark hates aggro decks. Clark hates aggro decks. That's not true. I hate brainless decks. And sadly, a lot of aggro decks fall under the brainless category. But Zoo Warlock is a control deck. Remember that. It's not an aggro deck. And I miss controlling with my minions. So we still got the egg. Sadly, there's no other, like, you know, really massive death rattles to really take advantage of with this kind of deck, at least not in my opinion. You could put in, like, more one-drops and really just go towards that angle. Like, maybe cutting Dark Peddler is the way to go. But when you look at the demons, there's only so many, like, low-cost demons, unfortunately. And all of them are pretty much in here. Not putting in this guy, though. Not putting in Zavis. Zavis maybe could be decent if I had, like, a card I'm really trying to find. Gen deserves a highlight. I think Gen is just bad in every single area. And I don't want to... Like, Warlock has plenty of ways of drawing cards. I don't need a 4-mana conditional card that needs to jump through 14 million hoops in order to get value from it. Like, case in point with my big Warlock. This deck is probably a little all over the place. Not gonna lie. I really feel like there is something with Zeramat's Prison, but I cannot figure it out right now. And I have a couple of ideas to try out this card. And one thing that's important to remember with Zeramat's Prison, choose a card to discard. It's not choose a minion. You could technically discard big spells, and when you free the Zeramat, there's a chance that it summons the big spell. And that's where, like, the real big question of this card comes in. Like, if I'm going to commit this card in my deck, I need good minions to pull from it, right? Or I need to pull good enough spells, but since it's pulling a 1 in 3, like, all 3 cards need to be good, right? So I'm not sure, man. I'm so disengaged with Hearthstone, but that final warrior reveal being full enrage support got me so hyped. Did not expect that. We're back, buddy. We got enrage warrior. I do have an enraged warrior deck. I'm not really... I don't know, man. I'm not confident in some of my decks. It might just take a little bit of playing and maybe a little bit of optimizing. How does signature Zeramat look like? Good question. Apparently it's not showing us. It's not showing us the related card. Wait, what? Oh, wait, that's the Spire. Wait, I'm an idiot. Okay, Zeramat Prison. Okay, that goes pretty hard. Not gonna lie, these are very nice artworks. These are very cash money. I like this a lot. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Compared to the original one, yeah, the signature is really cool. Yeah, you need Deos with your Zeramat, and that's the thing. Like, I don't want to. That is true. Deos is the obvious card, but what else? What else, man? Check all the signatures. Here's another one. You will definitely be seeing a lot of the signature arts during this stream. I have put a lot of them into this deck. I've kind of embraced, you know, the fact that I'm on a Mega account. I've already, you know, taken a look at some of the cosmetics, for example. And there's also some more cosmetics I'll show you later that are not that have not been, you know, teased yet. So yeah. We got lots of stuff to show you today, don't you worry. But big Warlock, it's like, I'm not gonna lie, dude, I'm getting like Cube Warlock vibes from this in terms of like how the deck is built. Because like I've got the Possessed Animancer as like my 5-drop that can pull out either Meadow Strider or the Asphyxiodon. We still have Morag, which can also pull out Asphyxiodon. We also have Willow, which can also pull Asphyxiodon. But the other demons we have in the deck are Morag, Void Lord, and the 9/9s that you shuffle into the deck with the Imp Gang Stooge. So it's like, you kind of have a decent amount of, like, flexibility with this deck, but I just don't know the way to really build it yet. Like, for example, do you really care about Conflagrate? Because obviously you have Possessed Animator, and obviously you have, like, Morag and stuff. But it's like, you don't really want to kill Morag with a Conflagrate. Like, it's not very good, dude. Like, so, yeah. I feel like Possessed Animator maybe could be bait in this deck, because I don't have enough Beasts to justify it. But that's why we have Meadow Strider to try and make sure this thing always has something to pull. Will I try Togwaggle Druid? I will. I do have Togwaggle Druid. I'll be going through these decks. Azalina Soul Thief Priest. Oh boy, I believe in this. I believe in this archetype. I don't believe that this is the perfect 20 by any means, but after playing this deck for a bit, I think I can kind of get the direction it's being pushed or what I need to do. Can I try this? I mean, I can take a look at it. So here's the thing. If you want me to play a deck, for the love of God, please put it in our Discord and please put it in the Theorycraft section. Alright? I am down to try chat ideas, but if I have like 15 people giving me 15 different deck codes and I only have 6 slots left in my deck, I need to be able to see what I'm looking at. It's something that's very important about our Discord. Not only can you share your decks, but you can also share the actual, like I can look at them with this because we have a bot called the Elise Deck Viewer. So if you tag the bot and put in your deck code, I will be able to see the list like this. This is how I'm going to choose decks in this tab, especially if I'm looking for an idea or if I'm trying to, like, optimize an idea or maybe something goes in a different direction. Keep in mind, in order for me to play your deck, you have to have 10 new cards of the new expansion. Yes, that even means for Priest. So please, if you are going to do such a thing, please put deck codes in the Discord. Because, like, case in point, you want to play Rafam with big minions. You've also got Zuramat's Prison, which I'm not really sure is good in Rafam in particular, because you don't want to discard the Rafams, right? You need to actually play them. But yes, this is how you are going to be able to send me decks. All right, let's talk about the Soul Thief deck. So here's my opinion on Azalina Soul Thief. It is going to be good. We just don't know the direction that we need to push the deck. There's 3 ideas that I have. There's Playing Control, which in my opinion is probably going to be the weakest because you have 20 cards and you're really feeling those 20 cards, right? And one of them is automatically, you know, Azalina, so you realistically have 19 cards. So you could play Control, and I feel like it's going to be bad because you're also shuffling in who knows what into the deck, right? We get Signature Medivh. Oh yeah, check that out. I don't know how, but there you go. I didn't even know this card was Signature or not, but there you go. Signature Medivh. But in my opinion, what's going to happen with Azalina is that it is going to be best played as a tempo deck. That's right, I said it. Tempo Priest. This is my prediction for Azalina. The reason why everyone is like, but Azalina sucks is because we have a bunch of Control Priest players that are trying to turn a tempo deck into a control deck, and it's not going to work. You have other cards to deal with, and on average, you're probably going to queue into a deck that plays for tempo. So you need to play curve better than your opponent. So it's all about figuring out the perfect mix of Thief cards and tempo cards, in my opinion. That's how you're going to make this deck good. Now, I've decided to go for a little bit of a greedier build because I've got the Colossus, I've got the Medivh. Maybe I cut these cards in favor of like a lower curve. But the whole point of this deck is that I'm trying to find options, and I have cards to work with. I have a bunch of things in my hand. I've got Azalina as like a really big like card draw engine. And a lot of people are being like, well, Clark, where's the card draw in this deck? You're going to get it from your opponent probably. And even if you're not drawing cards, you are gaining cards with Intertwined Fate, with the Psychic Conjurer, and naturally as you're drawing through the deck because it's your opponent's cards, right? So again, this is a bit of a deck building challenge. Not sure if this is going to even be close to the perfect 30, but I have an idea of what I believe the deck will be good at. It's just a matter of figuring out the perfect build. Because, like, what if these cards, or the Unshackled Shoal is, like, a really bad card? What if running Enthralled Shade is a bad card, but running the AoE is a good card, the 2-mana AoE? Like, I feel like you don't just throw all these cards into the same deck. You know? That's my opinion on the Priest cards. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's my opinion on it. Moving on, we have 2 decks. Not just one deck, but 2 decks that have Egg in Paladin. But one is actually an egg deck. The other is just using the egg as having a minion on the field all the time. And this one is the latter. This is the Infinite OTK. If you guys are not aware, Judgment is a weird card. Choose a friendly minion, set all stats equal to that minion. So the whole point of this deck, play egg. Stick the egg on the field. Your opponent's never going to deal with it because they don't want that 20-20. They don't want the hands. Guess what? They don't know the hands are actually the egg itself. Because the whole point of this deck is to play Hand of Infinity with Bloodsail Raider, and then you can play a 0-mana Judgment while you have an egg on the field or any other minions on the field, and you are going to be able to hit them for infinite damage, and that is exactly why we have Gullible Guard in the deck, so that way after I do this, I can apologize to my opponent. I'm taking my opponent's feelings into consideration a little bit. You got to give me some credit for this, okay? I can at least say that I'm sorry for doing this. Whoever falls victim to this is hopefully going to be apologized to. But if you want to be even more evil, if you want to be even more diabolical, here's an idea. All right, here's an idea. What if we play Commander Beatrix with Captured Archmage? Get some fireballs up in here. And what if you were to also play Deos with some of those minions and they die off? Pretty nice, right? Deos can also work with auras, so that's another reason why I decided to put him in the deck. There's also Zeramat's Prison, which can work with Infernal. And the reason why I like this is because it also is a way to pop the egg. Boom. And the reason why I like Gelbin so much is because Gelbin obviously gives you these two auras. It gives you the acceleration aura, which we don't really care about. But there's a new aura that you actually don't really care as long as it gets played. Like, obviously you can play it by turn 3, but in situations where you don't, you can play Gelbin, and then suddenly Gelbin is bringing out the 3/2s as well. Now, I have to give credit. My Discord told me about this Infernal idea. And then I kind of added a few other cards, because, like, I feel like the deck was very focused on popping the egg versus, like, Paladin has to survive, right? So, I don't know. Manifest Highways also works really good as, you know, turn 3 Reinforcement Aura into turn 4 Manifest Highways. So, I don't know. I feel like adding Gelbin kind of makes sense. But the Zeramat Prison is pretty much just a way of discarding Infernal, or maybe even setting up for, like, Deos with Zeramat. Which, maybe this isn't the way of going about it, but still. I like this idea a lot. There's also another card that I added. I think Holy Bola was in here at first, but there's just too many expensive cards. So I decided to add in Mark of Ursul as like a way of either making my opponent's minions weaker or by making the egg into a 3/3. So this deck could be all in on making egg work, but it also has, you know, these guys in the deck, which is like, you know, I'm going to have 40 cards in this deck. So cycling is going to be important. Getting through the deck is going to be somewhat difficult. Maybe that's the reason why we need to put in the 2-mana card, so that way we could actually cycle through the deck a bit more meaningfully. But regardless, I think this is a pretty funny idea. This deck probably needs a bit more card draw now that I'm like actually looking at it. Maybe the Holy Bola is core because we have so many of these damn 2-drops. Regardless, Paladin kind of looks fun. Alright, next up. This is probably the deck I need to figure out the most. Before any of you say anything, you respect the duck. If anyone has anything bad to say about this duck, I want you to look harder. Alright? You don't fuck with the duck. For one simple reason. Obviously, there's Remnant of Rage. Okay, sure. Makes sense, streamer. Summoning minions, killing off minions. However, there's a new card. Sawbones. Boom. Prepare Battlecry. Destroy all your other minions. Draw a card and refresh mana for each one destroyed. If I prepare this to, like, you know, 0 mana through 2 mana, I could literally play Mother Duck, which is a 4-mana card that summons 4 minions, or 3 minions plus itself. So for 4 minions, I could destroy it, draw 4 cards, refresh mana, and make it to where Remnant of Rage could even be that more consistent. You still got cards like Animated Pterodax, You still have cards like Morbid Swarm. There might be an argument to change this one drop, but I like the idea of the weapon synergy working with the Staff of the Endbringer. The more I look at this deck, the more I really like the synergies in it. Bone Flurry as a way of, like, you know, keeping ourselves alive in the early game a little bit more. The one thing that is a wee bit awkward about this deck is the fact that my early game is almost non-existent. If I don't have Morbid Swarm, if I don't have the Concealing Confection, if I don't have the Tempo Blackwing Experiment, things could get a little difficult. And this deck is going to be particularly difficult to work with because, like, I don't know if I need to include cards like Cloud Serpent. Obviously, there are ways of, like, discounting the Blackwing. But I want to say that discounting shouldn't be the goal when we have cards like Bonesaw that'll give us card draw and give us mana refreshing, right? So this deck is going to take some figuring out. And there might be a couple of ideas that are obviously goofy like the Mother Duck. No. It also summons a 0/0 ugly duckling. Wait, why? Why would you ever say this? But yeah, that's the idea behind the Rainbow Dragon. Clark has no problem sacrificing things after playing Elden Ring. Bro, I have no problem sacrificing things after playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I sacrifice my 2 useless minions to summon my Blue Eyes White Dragon. I only care about the Blue Eyes White Dragon. And now I need the community to apologize right now. I have heard so many people disrespecting the chef. I've heard a lot of chef propaganda that he's not cooking. And I yesterday posted my opinion on the legendaries, right? Oh Lord, I don't know how to search my previous messages. I think it's close to this. Here it is. Here it is. So this is me going in blind, okay? This is me going in blind, okay? And I've got Chef in the S tier. I got Chef, Muggsy, Warp Tooth, Aya, Skeleton Key, and Maev as S tier broken. All right? And after the event is done, I'm going to be changing around this list, okay? It's okay to be wrong. Yes, it is okay to be wrong. Because you want to know what? A lot of these placements are where I want these cards to be. Like with Slice and Dice. I don't know how Slice and Dice is going to be utilized yet. But I know cards like this have so much potential that I believe that there is something we just need to find, okay? Some of this is copium. I'll go ahead and admit it, all right? Some of this is I want these cards to be here. Like Aya. I want Aya in the top, in the S tier. I believe in the Z Shaman, for example. I believe in the Void Demon Hunter, not necessarily the Void Demon Hunter archetype, but I believe in destroying your deck and getting a massive payoff for it. All these other cards, I don't really believe in. I think these cards are the biggest stinkers. I think these cards are not necessarily... Okay, they're bad, but I feel like they're just going to be bad in terms of the meta. There might be applications for, like, Rat and for, like, Tiny Pal, for example. I think Zuramat is, like, a sleeper card, but, I mean, it's just really hard for me to envision this card being good right now. I think Godfrey is going to be, like, literally beyond S tier in Wild, but in Standard, it just kind of feels like he's somewhat fair. Is Tiny Pal a pun to Little Friend? Yes, say hello, say greetings to my Tiny Pal. My Tiny Pal gives greetings. But the chef I am very much believing in for a couple of reasons. Number one, you know, it's making cards like this actually see play, which is a little bit interesting. But what I believe in is the Ashara's Triumph. Ashara's Triumph, draw a minion, and then by turn 6, you have gigantic stats that if your opponent cannot clear, you just kind of win the game. And you have cards like Lethal Recipe in order to draw minions and give them more buffs. You have cards like Photosynthesis that can obviously be really good at, you know, restoring health and giving you random resources. Show us the Spiderling signature. This guy's better. I like this one a little bit better. He's still cute. Wait, hold on a minute. Wait. He's doing the finger pinch. Wait. Okay, hold on. That might have won my heart. That might have actually just won my heart. He's literally doing the chef's pinch. Ooh, that's a spicy meatball. That's a spicy drop of death we added to our meal. Where can I see all the signatures? Only this for now. This is the only place you'll be able to find them. Theorycraft streams. But yeah, contingency, restoration, moss binding is really good if you can, you know, get the 10 man on by turn 6 and just win the game with gigantic minions. I think this deck has potential. All right, you still got Horn of Plenty. You still have ways of generating a bunch of random stuff. You have Secret Ingredient, which can also give you a random card. Granted, you have to run cards that are less than like 3 mana. And I was thinking about Kaldori Cultivator, but unfortunately, you could discover beasts that are not really that good. And if I get like a 1-drop beast, I'm not gonna care about giving a +5/+5 to that. I think Staff of Trickery is honestly a bad card, but obviously it can't go in this deck because it's above 3 mana. But yeah, cards like Raven's Idol could also be in here. One card that I wish we had from Wild. Resizing Pouch. I really wish this was in Standard for this deck. I absolutely love this card. Especially in the days where you had, you know, Guff being, Guff setting your mana above 10 so you could play this on 11 mana and get a 10-drop. Oh, man, those were the days. Resizing Pouch would be great if it was in Standard, but sadly, we are not in that timeline. I just learned Wax Wings on guitar. Have I heard it? Wax Wings? Who's it by? Okay, next up we have The Void. Am I playing in 26 minutes? That is correct, and that is why I'm talking about my deck ideas before we get there. Because this idea is kind of fun. You remember how everyone was like, Ravenous Felhunter needs to be nerfed. So powerful. So uninteractive. This card gets a lot of cards nerfed. It was resizing. It was return policy, by the way. Return policy was the problem, not the Felhunter. But the Felhunter has new support. Vicious Void Scale. Boom. More death rattles, more value. This is ramp now. This is ramp Demon Hunter, except we're ramping it to big demons. And a lot of people were like, but Clark, that 10-mana demon is so bad, I'd never put this in my deck. And you're right. You're never gonna put this card in your deck, but you're gonna summon it a lot if you get a lot of 10-drops. Boom. There's only so many 10-drop demons in Standard. Only so many 10-drop demons in Standard. Let's see. How many 10-drop demons are there? So there's Omen. Oh no, there's Morag! No! Oh man! Oh, it's gonna suck when that happens. And then you've got the other boy. Oh my, dude, that's a 1 in 3 to summon Morag? Why? They balanced this deck better than they balanced Companion Hunter. What is this bullshit? Oh, no! That's not what that's not the point that I wanted to prove. No, wait a minute. Let's talk about this. So yeah, Void Demon Hunter. It has a weakness, apparently. You have a 1 in 3 of rolling a bad card. But regardless, Demon Hunter, I feel like, has a lot of potential with this. Disenchant it. Technically, I can disenchant things, but it also have infinite dust. There's no reason to do it on this account. What signatures we got? Ooh, this one. Ooh, compare it to the original art, which honestly is still really freaking good. But boom. Look at that. Okay, hold on. Let me, okay, just so we can appreciate the art. Ooh, look at that. Big fan of just, like, swirling, you know, like, ethereal just things. Very, very fun. Morag, Mo problems. Yeah. Void Blast, though. Oh, yeah, check that out. Looking all nice and hot, you know, as hot as in the beams that are coming out of the eyes, by the way. That's what I was referring to. Very hot. Looks like those are all the signatures for this one. But regardless, I'm not going to just look at the signature cards. I don't have time. I have to get through the decks. If I get through the decks, I'll look through the signatures. Okay, next up, we've been playing a lot of Broxigar Demon Hunter. This deck is that, but we've added the Sin Streaker, or the Sin Seeker. And we've also still got the Kane with, like, the Lasting Legacy interaction. This is, like, a weird, like, I don't want to say combo, but it's like a burst deck. I'm not really sure if Dark Bribes is going to be good. Oh, my God, that's beautiful. Okay. That's pretty cash money. Kane has a signature now? Yes. Kane, Curator, and something else. Oh, Volcaros got, like, these Chinese-style signature arts. This is pretty cool, in all honesty. I love the style of art. But at the same time, oh my, give this man a raise, or give this woman a raise. There we go. Give her a raise, dude. Caroline, you fucking killed it. Love to see this. This mwah. Chef's kiss. Wait, hold on. Chef's kiss. Mwah. Looks like Samurai Jack art style. Okay, no, it's not Samurai Jack art style. It's just classic Asian art style because this is just this is a Chinese style, if anything. And Samurai Jack is a samurai, and samurais are from Japan, but yeah. I would say 100% accurate, but yes, the similar vein. Regardless, that's Demon Hunter for you. What about Warrior? We had Enrage Warrior. Enrage Warrior, by the way. Signature Vanessa. Signature Warp Tooth. Looks terrifying, by the way. He's in some kind of prison. This guy is so powerful. He had to be locked up because you want to know why he was locked up? Because he was cheating mana in the streets. Had to lock this man up. And then you have Warden Maev, which, ooh. Nice. I don't know what it is with characters that have, you know, circles for blades. Because there was, like, another character in, like, Soul Calibur 4 that had, like, this kind of, like, thing. You know, whatever. It just works. It works, man. This is a cool-ass weapon. Or, like, freaking Axel in Kingdom Hearts with his chakras. Those are fucking cool. Okay, but yeah, Enrage Warrior. We've decided to try and make the deck also support Destructive Blaze because it makes sense. This is a card that I want to hit a bunch of times with my other cards. But generally speaking, this deck is going to work because of Rioter. After a friendly minion survives damage, give it +1 attack. You are essentially, with this card, giving all of your minions the same ability as Frothing Berserker. So I don't know. Maybe Frothing Berserker can make some kind of comeback. But you've got Egg, you've got Fireflies, and the reason why I like Firefly in this deck is not just because it's a 1/2 and it's easy to potentially enrage it and give it more damage, but Firefly into summon the other elemental with Axe of the Forefathers. If I hit a minion and hit these guys, that is 3 characters that are being damaged for the Warp Tooth. And this is a very important interaction you guys must know. If you read the card, it says if 3 friendly characters take damage on one of your turns, summon this from your deck. This essentially means 3 different friendly characters. And the reason why I brought this up is because you have cards like, where is it? Rampaging Hound. If Rampaging Hound takes damage 3 times in one turn, this doesn't count. It does not bring it back. So that does not mean, you know, things like Ominous Nightmares, Sanguine Depths. If you damage, like, the Egg a whole bunch of times in one turn, that's not going to matter. It needs to be 3 different characters. No Hogger? Nah, this deck doesn't want Hogger. Hogger is like... I have Hogger in other decks, but in this deck that is very dependent on certain draws, I do not want to muck that up. And honestly, I'm going to be real, dude. I don't think Warp Tooth is as good as everyone thinks it is. Hitting this requirement is not difficult, but you're not doing this as quickly as you think you are. You know what I mean? It's not going to happen as fast. The egg is a different character if you killed it. So that would count, yes. If I were to trigger a death rattle, summon a minion, and then hit the egg, then yes, that would work. But I'm saying if I hit the egg 3 times and it's still alive and it hasn't hatched, then yes, that could work. That is a good catch. Yo, what's going on, Curly? That Hogger art? Oh, wait a minute. I missed the Hogger art. Who up hogging their jailbreaker right now? Yeah, wait, who up hogging their chain breaker right now? Pretty cool, but I'm not gonna lie, I like the original art a little bit more. This looks more Hearthstone to me. This looks more, I guess, World of Warcrafty to me. I don't know. It's cool, but I like this one a little bit more. Okay, so that's Patron in Rage Warrior, and now we've got a Zeromat OTK, which is this is going to be difficult. I highly doubt we're going to pop off this combo. I think I might need to optimize this deck a little bit, but here's the idea. We are playing Herald Warrior, so we have tempo. We have other things to do. We have some Herald cards to help us, you know, keep ourselves alive. Maybe the fire cards, the fire package, and this is bad, but Crowd Control is a really good card, and I want to try and support it one way or another. So the big thing about this deck is that we are trying to play Zeromat's Prison. We are trying to hit the Chrono Lord Deos. D-E-A-E-A-E-Os, in case you hear the patch is close. Your Battle Cries, Death Rattles, Hero Powers, and End of Turn effects. Trigger twice. That last one is important. Zeromat, when you summon him, is a End of Turn card. Also, signature art. Just... This guy's getting spaghettified, by the way. He's falling into the dark hole, and we'll literally be stretched literally as thin as spaghetti. It hurts. Spaghettification is terrifying. I've actually been watching a lot of black hole videos recently, so I kind of know this stuff a little bit. I'm not saying I'm an expert, but oh my god, black holes terrifying. But in any case, Zeromat's Prison. Summon Zeromat. What does Zeromat do? Zeromat, at the end of your turn, plays a card discarded by the prison. It could be a spell. It could be a minion. Depends on what the deck needs. And I really don't know how to break this card. I wish I had like another day to just look at these cards and try to like find some of these synergies and maybe like talk with a couple of other people. But regardless, Zeromat Prison, the whole point of this deck is to hit Deos. And I have Hogger in order to make copies of all of these legendaries. This is a greedy as hell deck. Very greedy. And so I have ways of potentially hitting multiple Deoses. So that way it's very likely to hit the Deos. But the goal is to hit the Ragnaros with the prison as well. So that way when Deos gets summoned, the Ragnaros gets summoned, and then the other end of turn effects happen. Now, I don't even know if this actually works. Because since Zeromat is an end of turn effect, I believe it will work with Deos. Because once Deos is on the field, it's got an aura, and it's going to make the next phase happen. It's going to make the Zeromat trigger again. But then I wonder if the Ragnaros is going to trigger after that. This may not even work. But you could still play Zeromat's Prison. You could still hit potentially the Ragnaros. And instead of relying on RNG to begin with, you could just play the Deos, play the Zeromat's Prison, and then hopefully you can get 2 Ragnaroses. So this is not going to be a thing where you always want to, like, only want to hit Deos and, like, Ragnaros. This is going to be, like, you're going to have to be flexible with this card. Maybe you need to hit a Draco Rex. Maybe you can even hit a Deathwing. And you've got 2 Deathwings, by the way. So this is the thing about Zeromat's Prison. This card could be, like, the Skull of Minari type card in this metagame. Where it's like you play this on turn 4, you play this on turn 5, and you start enacting this game plan. It could be a very real thing. And I've decided to put it in the style of like Wallet Warrior to kind of like push the limits of it. But generally speaking, there is something here. I think this card is going to be super powerful. Going to be super good. And now, if you thought that wasn't greedy enough, boy, get some water. You're going to need it after this one. You're going to be like, oh, you're going to be hot after looking at this one, okay? I tell you what. What streamer do you know loves Vironoth more than me? There is none. There's no other person on this world. No other human on this planet. No other species of life in this universe that has played this card more than me. There might be the Warshacks of the world. There might be the Chumps of the world. But I have committed more time than all of them trying to make this card work. Trying it in Demon Hunter. Trying it in Warrior. Trying it in Druid. Oh my god, trying to make this card work in Druid was a fucking nightmare. I have made so many decks with this card. And now I have what is probably the craziest idea that I have in the Violet Hold. What if, okay, just hear me out. What if I make a deck with Chainbreaker Hogger? Mark, dude, I mean, nah, man. Mark might have done some stuff with Vironaut, but I put more time in, okay? The amount of time that you didn't see on stream with me testing this card, and the tears that I had off stream playing this card. Trust me, man. I have played this enough. I've played these games before, and most of it was probably off stream while crying. Vironoth Plague DK. So that sounds very difficult, because not only do I have to play the Blight cards, but I have to play Vironoth, support the deck, and then also hit that. I think the Blight card is just bad. It's a funny idea, but this idea I think is more glorious. The reason why is because Hogger is going to work with Vironoth. I now have 2 Vironoths in my deck. And if I can stall the game long enough, potentially not trigger my Warp Tooth. Granted, there might be some situations I just have to do it for tempo reasons. But the whole point of this deck is to potentially play Vironoth up to 2 times, hitting the Warp Tooths in the deck, so that way I could set up a combo where I play my Axe, I deal damage to some minions, I pull the Warp Tooths from the deck, and then they just murder my opponent. Now, this is not a good idea. Alright, let me just be frank. This is going to be a balls to the wall, I need the slowest deck imaginable to punish to make this kind of idea work. This isn't even Disneyland combos. This is... Clark, you want to go to the moon, and I'm sorry we don't have the money, the technology, or the smarts to send us to the moon. I am quite literally trying to blow up the moon with a deck like this, and I'm not Piccolo, okay? I don't have what it takes to blow up the moon and stop, you know, the Saiyans from turning into giant monkeys. I don't have that dog in me, but damn, you know I'm gonna try it anyway, dude. You know it's gonna be attempted. I may only be able to throw a rock at the moon, and even that is impressive itself. You know, it means I was on Earth, I threw a rock up, and I struck the moon. That's impressive, but it ain't gonna do any damage. Clark, Roshi blew up the moon already? Wait, then what moon did Piccolo blow up? What? How many moons are there in this universe? Clark, you're not playing any aggro decks? I mean, I have a Demon Zoo, and I have Enrage Warrior. I have a few aggressive decks. In fact, this next deck, some of you are gonna hate me. Oh wait, no, not this one. I was gonna talk about this one next. Some of you guys are gonna hate me for this, by the way. I'm sorry. I am sorry, guys. Tempo Mage is going to be a demon. Alright, it's going to be a demon. Are there drops? There should be drops, I believe, at noon. So in 9 minutes. Burn Mage, I get... No. Look harder. What card do you see in here? That is not normal. What card is not like the rest of these? Wait a minute. Story of the Waygate. What are we doing? What are we doing with this? Wait. Contraband wands. Oh, now you see what we're cooking, huh? You see the lines? Some of you guys aren't seeing the lines, so I'm gonna just go ahead and explain it. So yeah, Machine Gun Mage. The whole point of this deck is to play Contraband Wands. You have 1 mana Arcane Missiles. You've also got Violet Spellwing, which gives you more Arcane Missiles. And if I were to play a card like Time Twisted Seer, and potentially you deal damage with First Flame. If I have 6 Arcane Missiles in my hand, that is 30 damage with Time-Twisted Seer. In a perfect world, against the Priest that doesn't play minions, this deck can turn 4 OTK. On Coin, I can play Contraband Wand on turn 2, into turn 3, play Coin, Contraband Wand, into Story of the Waygate, and then Time-Twisted Seer, First Flame, into 30 damage of Arcane Missiles. Wouldn't I want to prepare spell damage Kobold? No, because you would just commit that mana to either playing another Time-Twisted Seer, or like that card is anti-synergistic. I think that the spell damage guy, it would just be better to play Kalik, for example. That's another thing that you could do. You could get more damage on this, you know, after you have the Arcane Missiles in your hand with Kalik. So yeah, pretty good. Also, something else to tell you guys. I got notified about this yesterday. Skeleton Key no longer works with Spellweaver's Brilliance. The 666 idea is gone. Blizzard decided at the very last second that they were going to get rid of this interaction, not because they think it would particularly be, you know, meta oppressive, but because of the situations where someone goes up against the turn 1 12-12 or turn 1 18-18. They didn't want that in the game. Yes, I believe this is still going to work during Theorycraft. So just because you see this happen, it's not what's going to happen when the patch is actually live. Okay? So if we see this interaction, we'll be lucky. But generally speaking, this is not going to work when the patch is available for everyone on the 7th. So just thought I'd inform you guys about that. Also, one other card we didn't even talk about, Tricksty Improviser. This card is dumb good. This card is going to make small minion mage, tempo mage, into even more of a demon. No more Exodia mage. What is that what you're calling the Spellweaver's Brilliance idea? So yeah. That's how this is how this is gonna work. But there you go. What's YouTube thinking over there? I'm gonna have to keep a good job at eyeing you guys. In fact, I do have this, which I might just have to leave in the freaking corner at this point. This is like the only way that I can consistently get freaking YouTube chat on the freaking screen half of the time. Just have an entire thing dedicated. I'm gonna literally be paying attention to this, okay, guys? Don't worry. I do have a lot to focus on, so do not worry. I am not ignoring anybody. Turn 1 Exodia, Perfect Hand Mage. Oh, you're talking about self-OTK? Appreciate the Final Fantasy X battle music in the background. Oh, dude, my favorite Final Fantasy. Probably, yeah. Is it my number one? Okay, Final Fantasy 1 was really good. But at the same time, Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 13 was convoluted, but I found a way to enjoy it, but it's definitely not up there in terms of like the good ones. 10 is probably the one that I put the most amount of effort into. But what's going on, Deck Tech? Glad to see my fellow Spira residents. For Spira. Am I giving away bundles this time? Yes, I will be giving away bundles, YouTube. Don't you worry. And there might be other bundles given away because there's like, oh god, I gotta get through the rest of these decks. I have like 3 minutes left. Okay, I don't have time. All right, I gotta focus. I do have a Millhouse deck. So Coin Rogue, very, very cool. Murloc Holmes is in a lot of my decks because I feel like this card is gonna be very good. It's gonna be very card to make this a very, very good card to make this work. Lower-ish curve. The really funny thing about this deck is that I could potentially play Time Hooked Admirable as early as turn 3. And even proc the value and play Aya as early as turn 3. It's a bit of a high roll, but since we're always going second, If I play Lotus Bookie, get a coin with my natural coin, I could then play Time Hooked Admirable, play Prep into Garona's Last Stand, kill the minion, and if I have Aya in my hand, I play the coins, play Aya. Boom. This is at least going to be a very good high roll deck. Maybe it's not a consistent deck, but it's going to be a good high roll deck. Moving on. Big Spell Mage. I gotta be honest, I am not believing in the Millhouse. I don't believe in this boy. I gotta play this card by turn 5, otherwise he is bad. Alright? I do not have a high opinion of Millhouse. Millhouse always finds a way to be like, ooh, but what if it... No, he's Millhouse. Alright? He's a 2-mana 4/4, but your Druid opponent is gonna OTK you the next turn. The freaking the Wooka Wooka DJ man at Millhouse was never really that good, despite Warshak's best attempts. This guy is just, you gotta play him. You gotta play him, and then maybe the deck can start working. And I've had my heart broken by Leyline Mage enough times that I know what it's like playing random 5 through 7 mana cards. It's not that good. So the way this deck is going to be good is because of cards like Breakout Architect or potentially Bootleg Alchemist, depending on like what threshold of card we want to hit. A random 5 mana card's good, 6 mana cards, 8 mana cards. Which one do we want to go for? Which one do we want to go for? And I'm also putting in the Toki in the deck because it gives us more chances of getting more spells. This is all in on casinos. So, I don't know, dude. Jailhouse Mana Storm, I don't believe in him. Oh, God, the lights are off. We got 1 minute left. Okay, I got to go through this very quickly. Z Shaman. Z Shaman. Nothing but battle cries. Also has Heralds. Also has Elise, Conflux Crasher, Vanessa, Alakir. It's a really low curve deck. Remember how good Battlecry Shaman used to be during Rise of Shadows? That. Rat TK. This might change because there is an interaction that could happen with Porcupine. But I decided to focus all in on playing Rat, get the Gruesome Nightmare, make copies of it, then play Deos into the Nightmare to give itself a bunch of attack. And then if I stick a minion, I could potentially give 24 damage to 1 minion or something like that. This combo might need some work, but that's the idea in a nutshell. This probably needs to be optimized. Disrupt. Oh boy, people are gonna hate me if this deck is good. Gnome Feratu. You have Ancient Augur. You have freaking what else is in this deck? Shogal. And you have ways of playing Shogal very quickly. It is noon. We're gonna start with a disrupt deck. Actually, no, we're gonna start with something different. What do I start with? Oh God, there are so many things. There are so many decks to play, chat. I don't even know which one to start with. Why don't we start with the deck that I have to apologize for? Here we go. I'm gonna start with the Paladin combo. Banned from Theorycrafts for life. Here's the thing, man. Deck Tech, I believe, was the design lead, right? He was the lead designer of this expansion. And Deck Tech, according to him, is our degen representation in this game. If there's a degenerate combo, he's all about it. And he and I share that trait in common.
Throw back expensive cards so you can
all right, let's see. I might have to restart my deck tracker. See if it starts working properly. I don't know if the update's gone live for it yet. But I'm just going to keep my Violet Treasure Gill. All I really want to find is the Judgment. I want to find the Judgment. Oh my God, this is like very close to the combo. All I need now is the weapon. Oh, Ben was the set lead? You are... Okay, there we go. My bad. My bad. I might have overstepped exactly what Deck Tech was responsible for. Ben was the set lead. But he is our degen representation in this game. Look at that. We got a fellow Z fighter. Oh my God, no! This is the nuts! Well, okay. GG. Good job. He did the thing. Did he play the other one? No, just that? Okay. Let's see. Give me Aura. Oh, wait, that's right. Only this... Oh, wait, that's right. That's in the deck. I don't even know what's in my own deck. All right, now I can set up the egg. But, dude, if I get freaking hexed by this thing... Not another aggro. Oh, dude, I have this deck made. Let me tell you, this deck is going to be real. Now, that is the... Okay, he's going to give his minions +1/+1. That's a problem. That is actually a problem. anything. I gotta play the egg! Dude, if he has another card, it's gonna double. Wait, no, he needs 2 more cards. So that's 1 mana, right? So if he has 2 other 1 mana cards, he's literally giving his entire board +2/+2. Alright, playing a Viper instead. Big old tempo. Oh, you didn't want to wait 1 more turn for the +2/+2? This is not very good. This is definitely not a good position to be in.
Won't be long now.
There's a signature Viper? Yeah, there's been a signature Viper for a while. Alright, sadly I'm getting smashed by the aggro shaman. This is probably a bit too degenerate to try first. So, yeah, people hate egg. You silly Mateo, you think this is an egg deck. This is not an egg deck. The egg is just there. I am not trying to make this into a 2020. I'm trying to turn this egg into infinite stats. And I'm actually like 1 draw away from doing the thing, is the really funny thing about this. If I could get my hands on the weapon the next 2 draws. He's trading it to the egg. Wait, no, that has taunt. My only weakness! I might just be dead. Yeah, I'm so dead, bro. I'm not even surviving that long. Well, GG.
Your skill is brilliant.
Yeah, I didn't have enough time. Alright, if he lets me live and lets me get the top deck, then, you know, maybe. Nah, they're just gonna take it. Okay. Sag. I mean, that's what happens when you play. Like, chat, do we realize why I hate aggro decks now? It's not that they are good, it's that they counter what I love. And I didn't even get to see on my next draw if it was possible. Alright, just in case I queue it to the Shaman, I'm gonna actually queue a real deck this time. Let's play Patron Warrior. Yeah, dude, that 1/3, that Gabagoon is gonna Gaba rule the Hearthstone meta. I'm gonna check out the official feed, have fun. Yo, Deck Tech, we'll see you later, man. Have fun and make sure, you know, all of my streams are on every single computer at the office, okay? I honestly love the feeling that, you know, people at the HQ are actually watching the streams. Always feels good. Oh no, Thea playing Priest. Oh no, the game's over. It's Theo playing Priest. Alright, so what Azalina nonsense? Wait, hold on a minute. Why is there an aura? Is this just around the portrait?
So you get the coin. Use it wisely.
Or is this like a way of indicating that it's Azalina? Like there's like an aura that was like floating around.
This context zone is fully authorized.
Nice.
You have my thanks.
Greetings.
This context zone is fully authorized.
Alright, maybe get some Stone Carver value. Egg plus Judgment? Yeah, Egg plus Judgment for infinite attack was what we were going for earlier.
Glad you were having fun again.
Doing the best I can. Thank you for the bits, Langy. This is what happens, man. It's not that I tend to stop having fun with Hearthstone, quote unquote. It's just when there's not a lot to do with the game is where I start, you know, the demons are coming back. The demons are here. The voice is returned because my life has no purpose. No one wants to hear my wacky combo. But now the spark has been reignited with new puzzle pieces. And legitimately, there's so much stuff you could do with these new cards.
They can't stop all of us.
Wait. Does this work on their turn? Wait a minute.
What now?
Incredible.
Ruktar Ogre! Ruktar Ogre!
That was a mistake.
Mighty visage.
Enjoy a slice.
Oh! Wait, that's right, the warp tooth! Oh, baby! Yeah! Oh, dude, and now I've got Watchmen for even more damage. Oh, my God. Wait, but... Wait. Damn, that AoE was so well timed. Double egg, double Umbra Warrior gonna be good. I mean, what do you mean double egg? You mean running the actual Egg of Kellos? I don't think you would run Egg of Kellos in an Enraged Warrior. I mean, theoretically you could, but I feel like it'd be better to focus on cards like Destruction Blaze. By the way, how is the chat for you guys, Twitch? Now that it's a little bit different, how about we spam some emotes and really test the abilities? Spam some emotes and let's see how fast the chat goes. Is it in a spot where you can read it, is the big thing. I could always, like, move it, like, closer to, like here, for example. This actually looks like a better spot for it, in all honesty. I just don't know if I want it on the field, though. What's different? The chat is no longer just in the corner. It goes away after some time. Okay, wait. The Blaze with this. I got a coin for this, right? No, I got a card. This might be a bit much, but it's like I feel like I need to make something happen here. Keeps the board. Draw a card. I now have a pop-off for my Destructive Blaze to get him on the field. No forbidden numbers allowed. Does that mean that I can say 666? Wait. Wait, is this lethal?
I'm a new recruit.
Dude. Alright, this deck might be real, man. And I got another one! I could have got 2 more damage from this! Oh. Oh, be still my beating heart. Enraged Warrior is back. Oh my lord, that was... Okay, that was extremely impressive. Let's do that again. Alright, I want to wait until after Theo queues. I don't want to just, you know, farm the same person. So we'll wait for Theo to queue. He's not on my friends list. Okay, wait, how many people are doing this? There's like... How is it that I don't have them added? I I guess we'll add him as a friend. Wait, this person's already my friend. What? He must be in offline mode, I guess. Okay, well, if I queue into him, it's his fault. Stop building good decks. You're gonna make me buy the pre-release. Oh, I'm gonna make you pre-release? Is that what I heard? That's exactly what I want to have happen. Clarkville? Yo, what's going on, Brink Doofus? Good to see you, man. I am Mr. Smallville. Wait, hold on a minute. Oh, wait a minute. We got point sauce with the Prime. I didn't even notice that earlier. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for that support. Welcome to the Horde, my friend. I was so focused on winning that game. Clark, am I going to try out Hand Warlock, maybe with Umbra? I don't have Umbra, but I do have a Hand Warlock deck. I definitely made Hand Warlock. Hand Warlock seemed very good. Okay, wait a minute. Hear me out. I need to make it to the Blaze turn, but this is, oh, dude, there's so much time between then and now. This is like Turbo Greed Keep. The Shaman matchup gets absolutely gooned on. Yes, we're calling it Goon Shaman now. For the grimy goons, yes, the grimy goons. Okay. I am going to get rid of the Ominous Nightmare. I'm going to keep the weapon. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Bruiser, it's go time.
Let's go. A true competitor.
The light
I will do everything I can to show off the cool stuff. It's always about the cool stuff over here. Yo, Artem Mazak coming in with the tier 1. Thank you for that support, man. Welcome to the Horde. Don't forget, guys, if we got Prime, now's the time. If we get a lot of subs today, we've got Variety Gaming for the rest of the month that we have planned. Ooh, they're doing the Scarlet Bruiser thing. Yeah, okay, it tells you when it's actually generated by Commander Beatrix. Okay, that's good to know.
Where shall I strike?
I think I just want to play the 1-2 here. Just to have something on the field, but it doesn't really feel right.
Strike is now.
Want to play weapon. Like, this board's not too threatening.
Dalaran,
Like, I have time to... Oh, man. Okay, never mind. The board is threatening now. Alright, a bit unfortunate that I have to use the AoE this way. I still don't understand what's Prime. I use Prime Video, which is a separate service, I guess. Prime is if you have to link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. And then you get a free Twitch Prime subscription every month. That's what that is.
I'm a new recruit.
Dude, this is actually so smooth. Just make sure your positioning on where you play this card is gonna be so important. Like I could already see the clips of people misplaying. I can already see the clips of people just throwing this card a little bit farther out, and they're gonna accidentally, like, when they meant to do it to themselves, when they meant to do it to their opponent. There's gonna be a lot of misplays of this card, and I'm really looking forward to the clips.
The light guides you.
Order lull. If I did that, then the 2/4 would be killing the... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. No, I actually am stupid. I could have just done a bunch of stuff there. It would have died anyway. This would have died in the process. Oh, man, I actually am dumb. Wait a minute. Didn't even consider that. Oof. This is not good. Keeping the Blaze was definitely a play. I really need another way to damage this thing. What am I cooking? We're making Enrage Warrior. The Death Rattle Taunt Demon put a 9/9 Lifesteal Demon on the bottom of your deck sounds good. Yeah, I think that card can be decent because it can also be pulled out in other ways. I'm just dead, unfortunately. My decks are trying to do too many goofy things, and they're just playing good cards, and good cards do good things.
Stand and face justice!
Dang it, man!
Stand and face justice!
Man, I don't know how good my Ev is now. Gotta be real. This deck has no draw, sadly. No Acolyte, I suppose. No, I don't have Acolyte in here. I'm trying to, like, support the Destructive Blaze. Maybe Acolyte is fine. But regardless, I'm playing the fun cards. There will be a tier 1 version of this deck for sure. But I'm trying to see how bad or how good my Ev can be. How come YouTube doesn't notify you when you get drops? Because YouTube is very archaic. Let's try Z-Fighter, Shaman. Second loss versus Solari. Yes, it's almost like they play the good decks and I'm playing the goofy decks. They're going to beat me. I'm not. I don't care. The only thing I care about is getting highlights. Can we get drops both from YouTube and from Twitch? Probably. I really don't know how the drop system works on Twitch, or I don't know how it works on YouTube. I know there's ways to get it, but I don't even know how you redeem them. Oh man, the French takeover is so real!
On the here and now.
Oh my god, this is a horrible mulligan. Get these out of here, please.
No, that won't work.
Oh, now that's what I'm talking about. Give me my goon! I need my goon! Please let me goon! That's not gooning. Ooh. Yeah, give them a taste of America. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, dude. This deck could legitimately beat me if I don't rush him down by turn 6. Like, I don't know, dude. I feel like a lot of people are sleeping on the chef. Let's get keyed. I don't know what he wants to do next turn, but I don't feel like it's the time to pull the fight. And the thing about this hero power, most people got to remember, it's every 5th minion, so you can easily like have other minions being played as you're setting this kind of stuff up. Okay, he's doing the thing, or he's doing a thing, I should say.
That didn't go as
Muzzle their magic.
Alright. Now I'm gonna get a +2/+2. Deck Tracker's not showing up. It's because Deck Tracker isn't working right now. I don't think it has the new cards. I have it open, but it's not doing anything. I might have to wait before it's ready to go. As Zeddy only Twitch drops today. Ah! So there's not even YouTube drops. So every 5th minion I play, which means I could do this. This, I get a +2/+2 now.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, Shaman looking really good, by the way. This deck reminds me of Badlands Elemental Shaman. The vibes I'm getting are Rise of Shadows Battlecry Shaman. It's just a little bit different. Went up against Egg Mage yesterday and lost. Respectfully blame Clark. I like fun up decks, but Eggs is annoying. You know, I did make an Egg Mage. I wonder if I inspired that guy. How do you get that hero power? By building a deck that has no spells in it. Z is a new Shaman Legendary that you could take in 2 different directions. Oh, he's gaining and destroying. Okay, good turn, but I can play Cult Neophyte and pretty much screw him up.
Muzzle their magic.
Hey, what does this do?
Remember cards like Spreading Plague?
Job's done.
Sadly, he is 1 turn away from chef value. Dude, this freaking hacked security bot is so jacked. He's so big. Okay, so it looks like drops are not happening on YouTube, unfortunately. Drops on Twitch at...
Cooking up something special.
Alright, so I'll just put my Twitch link in the so that way we can get some more people in here as well that can get some more drops. Wait. Okay, there we go. Message pinned. I think it's working now.
Choosing the best future.
Hey, what does this do?
We all have
Alright, there we go. Yo, what's going on? Vocalo Gaming. Kingdom Hearts playlist. Oh, it's always a good time for some Kingdom Hearts music. Alright, you know what? Let's see if I can't get a chef off. Let's see if we can't queue the chefs together. Little Selena is just at my feet right now. Gotta make sure she gets some good pets. Yes, chef! Alright, come on. Chef versus chef.
Cthulhu!
Oh, it's Edelweiss on Rogue.
Vanessa!
Didn't cue me into Otsu.
all the plans are in place.
My dreaming ends.
Ah.
Your nightmare.
With prepare the security bot can easily be doubled. Yeah, it's so easy to set it up, dude. I need ways to survive, so we'll keep the living roots. Edelweiss probably is playing some kind of coin rogue.
I am mannerless.
Greetings, friend.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, because I am going first. Does it not show me when they have the Aya? I mean, if Rogue's going second, you just assume they have it, right? Yeah, they are Aya considering going first. I mean, we don't know that for sure. Quest Rogue? Okay. I'm listening. I don't necessarily believe, but I am listening. All right, I need to get my hands on the Triumph. I'm gonna get Ninja Turtled. What's that new shuffle card? Okay, really? This is such a awkward hand. I guess we're gonna do this for a random card. Trees. Okay. Hearthstone Roots. Infest. Not nothing happening in this game from both sides. Fake chef versus real chef. Alright, we got one more turn of awkwardness before we get the payoff. I still haven't gotten my Ashar's Triumph, which is like the only card I really care about right now. But yeah, what's that new card, guys? What's that new card that shuffles things? Okay. There be the chef. I don't believe the chef actually has anything on his, Let's take the text.
Are you thinking?
Yeah, it just doesn't have an effect. Okay, so we already played this.
I don't have time for that.
I have too many cards, though. Dude, is this, like, actually like, what we're supposed to... I mean, I have to play it, right? This hand is really not even that insane. But then again, I don't want them to have this. Like, imagine they proc the quest and then I take it from them. You could tog their eye. I don't think they're playing Aya, dude. Like, if you're already playing Quest Rogue, do you really want to always go second? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know if that's something that you want to do.
Look right past me.
Okay, sure. It's 5-5. I mean, that's smart, kind of. You killed the minion for me, though. Oh my god, that's right. He gets discounted. I don't want to just play it right now. It doesn't feel right.
Make your choice.
Patience? I don't have time for that.
Bro!
The secret ingredient is love.
Dude, when am I gonna be able to play this Tog? I don't want them to have this.
Nobody's gonna know.
I can literally activate this in 2 turns! I have 10 mana, bro! They are running coin cards, but are they running Aya? Is this deck the sauce? It could be! It very well could be! Oh! Holy hell. This isn't even like what I wanted to accomplish.
Job's done.
Oh my god, dude, where's the Ashar's Triumph? I haven't even gotten the other Moss Binding yet just to play big stats. Like, those are my big payoff cards right now.
Look right past me.
Obviously, we got dragons coming our way, but we also just have cards that give us cards. It's kind of hard to make room in hand. Oh, wait. Those are free 8-drops. Why are they not playing the second one? What would be the second 8-drop that wouldn't just make you jam it? I could try and taking it, but then they'd get my Marithra, and I don't want that to happen. So this deals 4.
Your minion will explode.
My hand has too much crap in it. Oh, wait, now we're cooking. Yes! Give me those double stats. Delicious, juicy double stats. Mr. Clocksworth.
A dot here, a scribble there.
Okay, sure.
Time is fleeting.
Marithra really is not doing a whole lot because I have too much stuff in my hand, but I could either summon Big Taunt or I could either summon Big Value. I think we always want to summon Big Taunt and then play Big Value. But then again, if I play Big Value now, it could actually do something. Hello, Mr. Streamer. What theory did you craft today? All of them. I craft all of the theories. I've crafted every single one of them, and I have cracked every single case.
Well, that's what I like to see. Better speed it up.
What? Oh, that's an actual problem. I have to YOLO the Clocksword because I need to kill these things. What the hell? Wait, what is this gas? What? Wow. Okay, this is what happens when you roll your high roll card faster than your opponent. Because now my Ashar's Triumph is a turn behind. So I guess I have to play Clockwork and hope for the best. Oh no. Oh no, this isn't working.
You will be among the first to transcend time.
Oh god. This was not the line, was it? I mean, at the same point, like, what even saves me here? I need like double taunts or something, and even then.
Will be the last to transcend time.
Hey, fireballs.
Time is fleeting. I see.
Wow, dude.
But I do not believe.
Legitimately got rolled by the 8 drops before I could summon my big minions. Ashar's Triumph was at the bottom half of the deck, unfortunately. I mean, this just goes to like, why even play the quest package in here? The quest did nothing here. I got rolled by the Jades. Playing 2-mana cards. That's gonna be good. Play some 2-mana cards. Okay, I wanna try this deck again. I wanna try this deck again because, like, if I just drew the Ashar's Triumph, like, I'm gonna full mulligan for it this time. Yeah, he was AFK, then you died. Pretty much. I mean, that's how that matchup goes. Whoever cheats the big stats first is gonna win. The deck does nothing if you don't hit. I mean, that's a lot of decks. Here we go, Chef off.
I must protect you for a while. My dreaming ends.
The Chef off has been initiated. I will definitely keep this because it's a draw 2. I will not keep the wave shaping because I want a mulligan for the good card. I did not get them a good card though. So this and deploying this.
Brings a new age.
Is this the Blizzard evil scheme to force rogue players to pay mana for their cards so they have to play 2 costs? Nah, because keep in mind, once I start playing Coin Rogue, dude, oh god. It's gonna be over, dude. Ooh. Okay, now I have to do this.
I don't have time for that.
Got this, get more value from my minions. By turn 6, this will be 4, and then this will be 6, so I can actually play both of them. Turn 6, I got double 8 drops. Play the Moss Binding now, good tempo. I guess I should have put the 1 damage to this, but I was not thinking. Okay, that one is a dude, what the... Okay, compare the 8 drops from my opponent last game to the 8 drops that I just got now. I think you'll notice a very, you know, very different lack of quality. Very different, high rolls here. My opponent is literally just playing minions and getting away with it. I need to find something useful. I guess my own moss binding then. No, I have 3/4s. They're gonna pop off of the 10 mana before I do. I think I just literally lose because of that. Our decks are very similar, but my card draw was, ugh. At least compared to this. Yeah, very similar lists. I feel like there's only so many ways to build this deck. I mean, having cards less than 3 mana. Only so many of these. Yeah, I'm getting rolled right now, dude. Wait, what's the prep card? Is this Vanessa? Oh, dude, Vanessa in this deck could actually go really hard. Especially when you have the 10 mana now. Oh god, thank you. Finally, something I can do. Alright, well, we got the mana, but I don't have the payoff yet again. Oh, wait a minute, you can't put Vanessa. Wait, then what card did he prep? Wait a minute, what card did he prep? I guess you'd have to give Vanessa randomly. Oh, Commoner. Oh my, I completely forgot about this card. Wait a minute, this needs to be in the deck. 100% this card needs to be in here. Yeah, spend the rest of your mana. Yeah, this deck needs work. This card right here actually needs to be in the deck. Yeah, I love the ADHD tag on the stream. It's just so people understand where this energy comes from. How I get easily distracted. Yeah, I got spanked by this deck.
I am looking forward to trolling with these gimmicky cards.
Sucks.
I pasted a Tolvir or Sol deck in your Discord whenever you decide to play Hunter.
Yo, Kush Obama coming in with a 9. There's a lot of gimmicks. There's a lot of stuff that you could do with these cards. And that's something that I really enjoy about this this expansion. The open-ended deck building is by far the most fun thing this set is capable of. You know, you could play meta, but you don't have to. How did I completely miss this card? Yeah, get that crap out of here. I don't even know if I want this thing anymore, to be honest. This thing just completely failed me. Maybe I go back to running one of those or whatever. Putting one of these in the deck isn't necessarily bad, but I hate giving my opponent cards. There's a lot of card draw in this deck. I don't really know if I care too much about contingency, but we do have wave shaping to like kind of consistently get a card draw from something like that. I'm gonna give this deck one more try, and then I'm gonna move on to something else. Like, first game, oh my god, we were rolling the cards, but we just had too many, you know, resource generators and not any, like, actual payoffs. Sands of Time could spend a lot of mana. I'm not really sure about Sands of Time, though.
Versus Gera.
Discovering a random spell versus getting specific spells.
My dreaming ends. Your
Maybe it's worth
nightmare
considering.
begins.
But I'm really just trying to make the frickin' Ashar's gift work, but I haven't even drawn it once. Or I haven't mulliganed it once, which is what I'm waiting for. Having the chef in the hand yet again, dude. I'm getting really unlucky with this deck, bro. Any decks with the Sorry card? I do have one deck with the Sorry card. I really feel like this is not going to be a card that you consistently put into decks, though. It is a 1/3 at the end of the day. And if you're, like, a Paladin or something that cares about the stats, then sure, it might go into the deck. But generally speaking, I think that card is going to see more play being randomly generated. Love the Druid set. Yeah, dude, Chef Druid, very fun. I'm imagining that Funky Monkey is playing Enrage. We didn't see any Hogger activations. What? Hand buff.
Greetings. My awakening brings a new.
Guess I have to do this. Come on, Ashar's Triumph. Swing and a miss, dude. Summon a random 9-drop, maybe? 9-drops are pretty meh, but then again, if I do it by turn 6... Oh, if I do this, I can just draw the cards. Wait a minute, this is actually the play for sure. Then I can make the card 0 mana. Probably gonna have another turn or two of setting up.
I am the guard.
Oh, no freaking shot, dude. Really? The Giga Nuts? Oh, God.
Job's done.
And I can't even draw Ashar's Triumph. Yeah, new pet. Yeah, the Burb. Burb is the brand new pet. I did not equip it. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Okay, well, we lost already. Again, no Ashar's Triumph. Okay, I'm gonna have to put all my chips on the 10-mana card basket. Absolutely disgusting. This is what I'm talking about with Maiev, dude. Like, if you could stick an early Maiev like this, it will legitimately steamroll the game. I don't think Triumph saves you here. I think it definitely does, because once I'm at 10 mana, I draw the card and immediately play a card that has double the stats. It would for sure save me. It's like, this is like the only thing this deck cares about. I play Triumph, I get double statted minions, I go to 10 mana by turn 6, I play one of those cards. But this is my 3rd game, and Ashar's Triumph is like always bottom half.
Look good.
I'm a new recruit.
Good lord. So this thing has to be taken care of, otherwise it's just going to continue to steamroll me.
Make your choice.
Just gonna do this to walk this card a little bit faster. I'm gonna have to just spend all the mana on the random 10 drop and hope that it's enough to swing the game one way or another. Try 10 Maiev Paladin? That seems like a really funny idea, but let's think about what you're asking me to do. I have to play, what, 10 1/4s? I have to play 10 1/4s and hope that I have minions that actually do something. And before random Morag. Dude, if I legitimately summon Morag on my first roll, I'm going to be pissed. Okay, so there's the Ashar's Triumph. Once again, a little too late. I wish this would have came out one more turn ago. But you want to know what I can do? I have an idea. 9 mana, play Krog.
Anything for the right price.
Job's done.
Gek, why are you failing me so horribly? Why are you failing me so horribly? That actually was the worst 9-drop, right? That was unironically the worst 9-drop. I'm pretty confident that was absolutely, without a doubt, the worst 9-drop in the game. Gonna play Living Roots. The point was to get the Krog and make them into 1-1, not die immediately by getting steamrolled. But dude, this deck cannot deal with aggro unless it has a consistent way of pulling it around. I unfortunately went up against 2 people that were just kind of, I don't want to say living the dream. That one was living the dream for fucking sure. There's no coming back from that one. All right, let's hit it with the Nuke Warlock. I need to play my own big stats and get away with it. Am I winning? Not really, not yet. I'm going for my hyper experimental decks first, like I always do.
Versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. You can delay me no longer.
I'm gonna get rid of all of these for my temporary cards. I would keep this if I wanted AoE, but I'm assuming this is a chef deck. Okay, I have Infernal combo now. Alright, nice. Now I could play this, discard the card. Play this, discard this for a deal 3. No Togwaggle Druid so far. Feels like everyone just plays Giga Nuts. Togwaggle Druid is not good. Because it doesn't work the way you think it does. It doesn't work the way that I thought it does either, which is really sad. Don't care about any of these cards. He's just going to attack on his face, but I'm going to see if I can't potentially bait out the trade of the 1/4. Release HTT up version that supports the event. Yes, that'd be great. My deck tracker is like frozen in the wind. It's like not responding to anything I do. Any help with that would be very much appreciative, because it's just every time I launch it, it just freezes. It's almost like it's looking for an update that it does not have access to.
Tucked in nice and warm.
Fact. And ask. Alright, hell yeah. Oh, what the? Why is this in the deck? Did we actually just turn this deck into minions? Wait, hold on. He's got to be playing the chef, right? This might actually just be Token Druid, and this is actually Token Druid. This is a travesty.
His gaze is ever upon you.
Still don't know why this has to hit the entire board, bro. Perfect. So that's extracted. Relaunch the thing.
I am the bars you cannot break. comes for those who fight for it!
Another Maev deck. That explains the hatchery helper. I'm not gonna have time to reach my big payoff turn. Oh, yo. Good enough. Like, I could have used this to kill this, but if I allow this to continue getting more value, his next wave of minions don't actually do anything. Now my Duke of Below is really close to being even better here. Alright, I was actually able to use this thing's weakness against itself. Oh, he does play the chef in this deck. Okay. There's no way he could deal 5 to this thing, right? 5 immediate damage from a token druid.
I must think.
Gotta do it. Gotta play the boy. Gotta get my crazed alchemist value. Here's the thing, though. If he sovereigns it up, it dramatically weakens the minion. But I can easily like refresh its health to where it could still be a threat. All right, there we go. Looks like Deck Tracker is working now. Hopefully that means the overlay is working on stream. Yes. Looks like it's working now. Token Chef deck, probably going to be the way to build it. I really hope that's not the case. Just making Token Druid evolve into gaining 10 mana by turn 6 sounds like an awful time. It also does mean that... Okay, what cards of Token Druid did you even care about that were above 4 mana? There's some decks that were running Bashana. What?!
Time waits for no one.
You're just gonna roll one of the only 6 drops with Taunt? Of course you are. Dude. Okay, hold on. I have Demonic Confinement. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have Demonic Confinement. No way! Dude, no shots! Token Druid, bro. Come on. Buggy. I mean, there's nothing else I can fucking do here, bro.
I am the bond you cannot break!
Ridiculous, man. I've just been high rolled by 2 Maev decks because I have no removal in these decks. I'm doing something goofy and I'm getting rolled. What do I expect? It's an aggro meta? No, it's not about it being an aggro meta, dude. It's the fact that, it's the fact that I'm just dead. Like, I did a thing, he cleared my thing, and now my deck has no win condition. This is just not a deck that can compete with this kind of crap. Look how awesome this is! Oh, wait, that's right. Lol.
You love my stand and fight justice.
Ugh, dude. Like, there was just nothing I could have done about this. Tolkien Druid, bro. This is not how I wanted this deck to be cooked. I really hope this is not how this deck goes. Muggsy calling my name. Oh, dude. I'm focusing on all the really funny stuff, so I guess I should play a deck that I think is actually going to be good. Let's play some Coin Rogue for a bit. Getting bonked by a Token Druid just completely killed my mood. I need to get the memes back in here. Yeah, Token Druid and Token Paladin very much are going to break the Maiev card one way or another.
Maiev versus Illyria.
I have doubts about that 3-cost Druid. They have Ramp and Treant Aura without the drawbacks. It gets online faster at the turn 5. Okay, I despise this take for one reason and one reason only. Are you literally always at 10 mana by turn 6? Because if the answer is no, then that's the whole point of the card. You don't need these other ramp tools. You could focus on card quality instead of focusing on ramping. That's the whole point of the deck. So it's like, yeah, you're comparing Marithra Druid to this other idea. They're not the same. It's a different way to play Ramp Druid while focusing on lower curve and trying to pop off these cards like Ashar's Triumph, for example, in a positive way. That's why the card was made. It's not just supposed to be like, well, obviously, you know, you can't play it in Marithra Druid, therefore it's unplayable. It's like, no, that's not what this is about. The point of the card is to be bad. I think that's a pessimistic look to take, to be honest.
Always go in with backup.
I don't believe that's true either. New weapon, not a keep? No, the only cards I care about are Time Hook, Admirable, Garona's Last Stand. I care about the Bookie. I care about the Aya. I want to try and maximize my chances getting those cards.
Face just mine.
Which I think is the best coin option. Probably always going to be Jade or Kazakis. Grimy is almost never an option, I hate to say.
Welcome to the world.
Grimy coin just easily feels like the worst. So in the games where I don't have Aya, I rely on Vanessa.
Face justice.
Sadly, this is looking like classic Vanessa Rogue. Make sure you can save some deck codes so we can feature some of your decks on the website. Yep, I'm gonna have to figure that out first and foremost, man. This is one issue that I have with Theorycraft, is that I build the decks that I want to be good. I don't build the decks that I think are gonna be good. Unless it's like ridiculously obvious, like the Shaman deck. Z Shaman is going to be very good. I find it really difficult how that deck is not going to see play. Elemental, low curves with a bunch of battle cries and a bunch of minions. It's going to be good. I got rolled on it first game by someone that had Goon into Witch's Brew, or the Witch's Brew. So it's like, that's the best thing you can do, man. It's going to be so good when it's live.
Now.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
Alright, I got a plan, but I don't know what it is.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Help me deal with the board. Does not look like it. No other cards to play. Damn, bro. That Vanessa really didn't pop off. I want Garona Weapon to draw Aya for that reason. Also cut Narlex. You definitely want the bribe cards too. I do not like the idea of putting in the Garona because then I also have Garona draw, like, because like it also means that I'm not allowed to play other legendary cards, right? Suddenly Vanessa becomes worse. Like, I need Aya, I need Time Hooked Admirable. I can't play Zavis to have a better chance of finding those cards. I also need to be playing new cards, so I can't play cards like Murloc Holmes, which also gives me coins. Like, sure, maybe in the metagame, you're gonna be playing things like Garona, but in the Theorycraft where I have to play new cards, I'm just opting out of it. Why does Vanessa get worse? Drawing Vanessa is as good as drawing Aya, in my opinion. Because it's another inconsistency. What about the times when you need Vanessa, you don't have Vanessa? Times you need Aya, you don't draw Aya. It's just... And then you're also benefiting your opponent throughout all of this. The main reason I'm not doing it... Wait. This is... Okay, I have to do this, right?
Consider the tactics.
You won't get near the master.
9 cards left in his deck. Yeah, you don't play Aya over Vanessa, though. I mean, again, it's just... I do not want to run the card because it's not fun. Today's about fun. We'll optimize later. But I don't like the idea of the weapon because I don't like benefiting my opponent. Especially in this particular format where, like, those legendary cards have probably done it. Also, it's crazy how this thing is just soloing me, dude. I'm literally losing to a freaking Raptor Nest Nurse high roll. Okay, so this is where I have to go for Kazaka's potions.
The Jade Lotus has friends everywhere.
Oh, it doesn't even tell me what the potions are. Deal 3, draw a card. Deal 3, add a demon. Power. I was hoping for armor, if anything.
Down you go.
Job done.
Morag! Oh, dude, this is insane. My draws have been ridiculously horrendous. What are these draws? My random cards were absolute garbage. Yeah, dude. No Time Hooked Admirable found.
In a nutshell, you're amazing.
I gotta say, man, people are playing very aggressive, and I'm not liking this. I've seen like maybe one deck that can go past turn 6. I do not want to have to whip out the Disrupt Warlock. All right, don't make me do it. I'll get rid of your cards. I could have made a Control Warrior too. Oh my God, what do I do, bro? I'm an hour in. I'm already asking this question. Play some DK. Yeah, crowd control these people. I'm damn near thinking about it, bro. I've been seeing a lot of unga bunga. I have not been seeing a lot of creativity, to be honest. I will admit, the Maiev in Rage Warrior, that was cool. I will at least give credit where credit is due. Maiev in Rage Warrior, that list looked pretty spicy. But to see Token Druid to start the game with, you know, Token Shaman, and now we're going up against Face Hunter yet again, dude. Like, come on, man. This is supposed to be interesting. Interesting deck building. This is where we're supposed to go balls to the walls. Okay, I don't think we want to keep the Blackwing experiment, but playing it on 2 could be kind of good. Don't think we ever keep Remnant of Rage unless we had Morbid Swarm in this hand as well. Yes, this is a special streamer server. This is an event server that we're allowed to use for today. Is that my reform list in the Discord? No, it's my own. I made my own yesterday.
Now,
Speaking of, did people actually post decks in the Theorycrafts? Ahaha! Looks like some people did. This deck is gonna have to require some locking in. The mother duck. Do not doubt the duck.
The citadel stands strong.
Do not fuckle with my shuckle. Do not fuck with the duck. Mother duck value against this matchup could be very good.
The citadel stands strong.
9 cards when these die. A lot of value in our hands. What changed with the key? The key no longer triggers the 10 mana spell that summons 6/6s. No longer works. It's disgusting, by the way. This is so good. It's just so good. Legitimately disgusting. Kind of playing at my opponent's pace right now. The guy played like Face Hunter previously. I mean, just his bad draw here, or we're actually playing the new cards? Looks like the new cards are getting played. Ooh, got some healing from that. Check the options from that cake weapon thing. I mean, what do you mean? It's a random weapon. You just look at the weapons, and that's what it gives you.
My will shall lead us to victory!
They thought they could hold me.
Ooh. Yo, do the thing. I have enough corpses to get it traded. Alright. Gotta skip this song. As much as I like Future Days by Can, this song is a little experimental. Oh boy. Try to discover the Blackwing, go for the greed. I'm healing with this. I'm not particularly worried about taking damage.
a drop. Sisters,
The owl pet is so freaking
instincts shall
adorable.
hunt
Still not
down
throwing
our
$60
enemies.
at it, but it's cute. That seems to be everyone's opinion, you know? That's, I think, the right opinion to have. I can show it off later, but I just forgot to equip it, and I'm trying to find a deck that... I'm trying to find one of my interesting decks that works, man. I just keep getting bonked by low curve nonsense. Like, this double rat proc was really good. Yeah, Duck gonna do some work now. The biggest issue right here is my hand space.
We hunger for vengeance.
Now.
Get a random death rattle so it doesn't summon it.
I must think.
I'm here to help.
Go short. Join me in my eternal prison.
DK is still hard to kill, though. It's definitely a lot harder to kill it, especially with this new card. The Emergency Surgery is really good for, like, sustain. The only weakness is, like, if they have minions that are less than 6 HP, or less than 7, then you're only getting 2 attacks instead of getting 3, and that can matter. But I guess it just depends on, like, what you need to happen with the board. Like, if you kill 1 minion, set up the 2 ones, they don't have ways of, like, killing the minion off. They have to trade into it. But generally speaking, I feel like dealing 3 ones is really easy. That Convoke the Tolvir is still so good at 4 mana, dude. I think I could just make a really big dragon here. But then again, I only have 3 corpses. Now. Wait, what? Why did that say 2? Why did that say 2 damage a proc? It's supposed to deal 1 extra damage. Why did it deal 2? Bro, this is bugged. Why did this deal 10 damage? Am I missing something? Why did this deal 10? Excuse me? Am I just being scammed? And now I'm dead because of it. Wow, Wow, dude. I'm legitimately getting giga unlucky today. This is actually starting to piss me off. No, Dalnos never makes each damage deal, does not make the missiles deal 2. It's, at least it's not supposed to.
This complexity is fully authorized.
My hand is full.
That extra bit of damage might have legitimately mattered. If I had 16 life right now... 5... 7... 9, 10... Like, it actually fucking mattered here, bro. Dude, I'm getting ridiculously unlucky today, bro. Why do I have to be the one that figures out that the spell... It's of course the spell damage hunter that's bugged, as if this class wasn't strong enough already, dude. Oh, you gotta be choking me, bro. Oh, okay, I'm gonna ruin someone's day. I need to ruin someone's day real quick. Theorycraft finding is better than launch day finding. This should have been. This is one of those interactions where it's like it should just work. This is like an issue. This would have been an issue like years ago, right? Spell damage with arcane missiles. It's never 2 damage a pop. It's always 1 more damage on top. Like it's one thing if it's like an interaction we've never seen. It's another thing when it's like that, where it's like, bro, this has literally existed as long as arcane missiles has existed. Aggravating. Alright, I'm gonna discard cards now. If people want to play aggro, then my degenerate stuff should work. Aggro's allowed to exist, why can't I discard your cards? Yeah, try to show my true power. Oh, yo, Mug's Magic. Okay, the all spells deck. I feel like there's actually going to be time in this matchup. I'll be able to actually use some time and not kill my opponent by turn 6. I get to play the game.
There is little time.
I'm gonna tap to make this a little bit better. Then we can play the Gnome-Feratu later. Unless this card right here is giga nuts. I don't think we have much to worry about. I should make Spell Damage Hunter now and OTK with that card. No, because it's a bug and I don't want to do that. And I also don't want to play Hunter because playing Hunter means that I'm selling out. I have 1 Hunter deck that I've made, and I don't even think it's going to be that good.
I'm going to be a real headache.
Alright, 3-7. Broken. Yeah, 10 Doomsayer Paladin. Here's the thing, would Doomsayer actually be a good card? Like, if I play enough Doomsayers, eventually the board will be cleared. They say that AoE doesn't exist, but we haven't tried the 10 Doomsayer deck yet.
What is to come.
There's no way he's gonna get it, right? There's no way he's rolling it, right? Okay, so that was a 5-12. What's a 5-12? What beast is a 5-12? Dracorex? No way, dude. He got a Dracorex.
Such choices. Stare into the void.
Well, where did this come from? Blazing Invocation? So out of all of the battle cries... 8-mana Beast Demon? That's a 6/12. Bro, this is maddening. Wait. Turn.
Nice to meet you.
Job's done.
Okay. Alright. Zeramat's Prison with this card, or with this deck. Cheating out the big spells, potentially. And now I've got this into taking the minion, and now I have the Draco Rex.
Keep 'em on ice.
Oh, yo, wait a minute. That's a signature location. Have we ever had a signature location before? This is brand new. Alright, now it's my Draco Rex.
Job's done.
Why can I play this pre-release? You cannot. This is something only available for streamers for today only. You are not going to be able to play the new cards until the pre-release Tavern Brawl allows you to, or until the new cards are... so that's gonna be freeze literally every single time, right? Trades this here, attacks face, these two characters get frozen. Yeah, it's always free. It's always freeze here. We have this to eat up the disc, or to eat up the destruction. This next one is going to choose to deal 1 damage. This is not affected by spell damage because it's not a spell. It's going to be 1.
We are but sand in the hands of time.
I'm going to be a real headache.
Still kind of awkward for him to deal with this board. Cho'Gall doing like, dude, Cho'Gall actually doesn't work against this deck because he only plays spells. Oh my, dude, I literally am having the worst luck today. This card is worthless. Fuck. Why is everything that I want to do in this game so bad, dude? I want to play Destruction. I want to play Control. I want to do something that isn't just jam big stats as early as possible, and that's all I'm queuing into. I have no time to deal with this. I'm dead by turn 6 or turn 7 every other game, man. Oh, my lord. Play a good deck? If you say that again, I will ban you. I do not want to play the deck that everyone else is. The whole point of this expansion, or the whole point of this Theorycraft is to be balls to the walls. It's to show off the goofy stuff. If you want to watch Token Druid, go watch Token
Now
Druid, brother.
Fury versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, I must.
How do we even
protect
tell what's
the
a good
wild.
deck right now? Exactly, dude. Exactly. If you want to watch Token Druid, go watch someone else. Politely. Yeah, it wasn't dead turn 4. It's progress. Getting slightly better, guys. Alright, this deck is going to be highly experimental, by the way. Yeah, I test the bad decks so you don't have to. I just proved the question, how bad is Cho'Gall still? And the answer is still pretty freaking bad. Still pretty gosh darn terrible. What's the goal of this deck? I don't know all the cards, so I don't see the idea. This is to showcase Togwoggle with Rat Burglar. I already know this doesn't work, but I have to show people the difference because, unfortunately, when I first saw these cards, I thought Rat Burglar Togwoggle would guarantee destroy all of my, or like not destroy, but like take all of my opponent's cards. But unfortunately, that's not how the interaction works. Not gonna lie, Clark Warlock is close to having some kind of control. It's very close. I feel like it's like one set away from finally being solidified. If it doesn't work, why are we playing it? Because I said in a video that it would work, and this is like the one interaction that I wanted to test more than anything. This was legitimately the archetype that I was going to play so much of if this was good. Wait, Ultraxion by turn 3? Bro, what is this? Why is turn 3 no longer safe? I'm actually losing my mind, dude. I legitimately cannot play any of my green piles. Everyone is just tempoing minions by turn 4. Oh my god, what is this nonsense, bro? The only way we're making it to 10 mana is if we're playing Chef, apparently. Please tell me we're joking. Please tell me this is just a joke. This is random, by the way. This is all random. It's not the fact that it's happening, it's the fact that it's happening to me! Oh my god, man, can I not have turn 3 to feel safe? Fuck, man.
The Earth Mother rails this. Stay!
These do not help. I'm not even gonna have time in order to show off this particular combo. Dude, how are we supposed to use Togwoggle? This is a legitimate question that I have. Like, I'm just supposed to use Togwoggle as like a way to be like, okay, now you have bad cards, I guess. Like, you just kind of have to just throw this card and hope that it does something. You really can't even build your deck around it like you could with the old one. Cho'Gall could probably stay out of the deck. Yeah, Cho'Gall was so bad previous game.
You dare stand against the weak?
Shaman looks both silly and strong. Shaman looks very good right now. I don't know. I think everyone is sleeping on Muggsy. I put it in S tier for a reason, and I'm glad that I was right, but dude, I'd like to pop off one of the goals of my deck today. It's been an hour and a half, and I legitimately have not shown off anything impressive. This is actually pissing me the fuck off. Hornum plenty, I guess. Well, I just don't have time to survive. It's some impressive bad luck, I guess. It has been crazy how bad our luck has been, dude. Like, holy hell. Like, the double Otraxian by turn 3, turn 4. Oh my god. Check your back, you might have a kick me sign. Oh, do I really? Fucking hell, dude, this is just ridiculous. What do I even play, man? All of my decks are apparently greed piles. Fuck it, I'm just gonna play this deck until I pop off with it. It's also Jombre, though. He's a cook. I mean, yes, all due respect, but at the same time, you have to get lucky with those rolls. What about the 3-mana cards? What about the 4-mana cards? He played freaking, you know, Taka Beast Speaker and then double Otraxian. Like, all things considered, yes, it's a cook. It's a very cool deck. But oh my god, brother. Like, I'm playing a deck that cannot get blown out that quickly. It's literally just a matchup issue, not even like a deck issue. I'm playing greed piles, and I'm getting rolled by decks that are literally designed to play a ridiculous amount of stats. It's just annoying. All right. Leyline Spell Mage. That would require having to put Millhouse in the deck. Alright, finally, a fellow memer. Finally, someone I can actually play a game against. They got Dr. Blueskin now. You know, I actually didn't notice this. I was looking for the portraits earlier, and somehow I must have missed this. Is this a sign that Dr. Boob is coming back to the metagame?
Snitches get stitches.
Alright, there we go. Give me that judgment. Alright, now we are just we're just weapon away again. We're a weapon away from popping off the combo. And I guess a prepare turn away as well. Yeah, the big question is... Okay, hold on a minute. We barely have enough cards to make this card consistent. I hope Blizzard tones down the aggro meta. It's not fun to lose by turn 6. Oh, I agree with you, YouTube. I agree with you. I'm literally the embodiment of that philosophy. I'd rather tank my rank and play combo than ever engage in an aggro meta game. Not quite enough to deal with this. If I get the weapon, we're always preparing this. So we'll do it this way. Remember, the goal is not to actually proc the egg. But regardless. Telling you Pickpocket is the GOAT. Stop dismissing my little guy. I'm not dismissing the guy. I'm dismissing him in this particular deck where if you don't draw him by turn 5, you're not going to get the value from it. Pickpocket is fine, but you have to have enough cards to justify it. You need more legendaries. You need more ways to shuffle cards into the deck, and you do have the 1 mana card, for example. What? We're hard. Wait, what? What? Why would we spend the mana on this? Okay. If I top deck weapon, we win. If we top deck weapon, we win the game. Why no one used Kwanzu when you got him for free right now? We didn't. I mean, it's not getting him for free. We're just on mega accounts. I forgot to toggle the pet. It's legitimately that simple. Oh, what? Okay, these with the Fabled package. Wait, he's got 6 of the Fabled cards. This only draws a Judgment. I have an idea. All these minions now are 0/3s. I would apologize, but I don't have the mana. Alright, come on. Weapon top deck, we win. Not killing the 1/3? That was definitely a decision. Still not killing the minion. Come on, please, weapon top deck. Weapon top deck and it's over.
Hey,
Don't let your memes be free.
Oh, wait a minute, I did this wrong. It's a random adjacent minion. Alright, let's see if we can get the Sorry emote.
My apologies. I'll be short.
Okay, come on, dude. Come on, draw my weapon. Draw my freaking weapon, dude. Also, did I hear a donation? Hold on a minute. I could have sworn I just heard a donation. Did I miss a donation on screen? Hold on. Come on, weapon. Damn it.
sentenced.
They're onto us.
Keeping these minions on the field and he just locks out his board. Good for this. Don't care how much armor he has. Yo! Yes, Levitated came in with a tip, bro. That's right. We're not letting our memes be dreams. All I need is this freaking weapon. We're almost halfway through our deck, man. This deck really, all things considered, does not have a lot of card draw. Because Paladin itself just doesn't have that much card draw. Come on, weapon! Yes!
The Light Lord greets you.
Oh!
Marks the spot.
Choose a friendly minion set, all stats equal to it. Infinite attack. Finally! Infinite damage! It's so easy, as long as you live. Finally, dude. Yes, mount up. We finally did it, boys. That means I don't... oh, wait, I did say sorry. Wait, I forgot to say sorry. There we go, dude, finally. Alright, you know what? Let's play some Demon Hunter now. Keep the positive train rolling of win rates. This is probably one of my better decks. Yeah, Exodia Obliterate. Yeah, cue the Shrexophone.
Ragnaros!
Did I just see infinite? Yes, Hearthstone has infinite as a integer now. If you double enough times, you go infinite. Okay, so this is the deck with Ravenous Fellhunter. So I want the Void Souls. I'm gonna keep the Void Souls. If it says Void Soul, we're keeping it. Demon Hunters felt like a class that can handle tempo very well this expansion. Yeah, Demon Hunter has like a lot of flexibility.
Salutations from deep space. Hi.
Hello, Mr. Brian Kibler. Looks like we're playing in Rage Warrior today with Hogger. I haven't seen anyone try this Demon Hunter deck yet.
Snitches get stitches.
All right, 33 cards. So yeah, this is good inclusion. Enough cards to justify it. Minion dies, get a soul. We're getting a soul. Everybody's got a soul. Rekvan went 3-0 with this deck. Oh, does he have a similar build? Is he also playing Ravenous Fellhunter, or is he playing more of a tempo variant? Because I have two different ideas for this deck. Alright. We get to summon a 2, a 3, and a 4. Or potentially just double 2 into Grim Harvest might be the way. He's got the Ravenous package? Ooh, let's go, dude. There's no way we're playing a Fellbat in that deck, are we? Fellbat seems like a bit much. And technically speaking, you could get Fellbat from the 7-mana demons. Really, just ripping it. Yo, rippities. Oh, that's a way of not taking the damage. I guess I will do that. I will keep the weapon. Oh, wait a minute. I had this in hand. But shuffling a card into my deck? Nah. Maybe the AoE probably should have just been held. Also got Broxigar's Last Stance. This is a very awkward hand, unfortunately. Okay, let's go. I think we just push maximum tempo here. It really sucks that I didn't play the Grim Harvest as early as possible. But then again, maybe I should just play it now. I don't know. I feel like I can wait one more turn before getting some more tempo with this. It's turn 6. Do I have to worry about getting the Blazer? 3/3 summon a whole bunch of themselves? Oh, there's the other one. Damn, drew both patches. What can you do? All right, big tempo. So what is Kibler doing? I thought this was like Enrage Warrior, but it feels like this is some kind of control. Sanguine Depths just made me think it was Enrage, but you don't want too many cards in your deck with Enrage, right? So what exactly are we doing? Has Clark played Big Demon Warlock yet? Not yet. I've been playing greedy decks and getting absolutely destroyed. So I decided to play a tempo deck. If I wanted to play my best deck, I think I should play the Mage.
Light a blaze for the Fire Lord's glory.
Playing the Get-In to destroy the deck now?
I'm ready to sing!
Ever shifting!
So I don't want to just play this card as quickly as possible. But I am just winning with tempo right now. Crowd control? Yo. Getting the value. This should say deal 2 again, by the way, not deal 2 more. Deal 2 again. Still got the 7/7 value. Man, I just understand Demon Hunter decks, man. Or another 2. Yeah, 2. Well, 2 again would be less text, less words, and it's already a pretty chunky card in terms of text. So a deal 2 again just makes more sense, because 2 more makes it sound like you're dealing 4 instead of dealing 2 twice, which is a very important distinction. 2-mana Murloc that draws for a Rule Breaker and a Weapon OTK Paladin deck. If you're talking about putting the vendor in with Beatrix, or Beatrix, whatever her name is, I don't think that's a good idea, because then you have a 40-card deck that you're trying to draw specific for. It probably would just be better to run cards like Bolashar. But I wanted the Violent Treasure Guild to only pull the Judgment.
In the ring, our scars define us.
Ooh, wait a minute. There's no way the 6 and 7 demons are that bad, right? Did I have lethal? Probably. I had this and I had this. But I want to see this card in action. Oh! Wait, but I haven't played the Fell. Dude, I actually hit this, but I don't have the Fell Hunter, of course. Damn it, dude. Yeah, I think I for sure had lethal here, because I had 1 more damage plus this, that would have been 6. So that would have killed him. But I wanted to play big card. Do you have confirmation the Rat King works like a sideboard? You just straight up add 3 contraband beasts to the deck. Yeah, it's ETC. It's like ETC sideboarding, but with beasts from other classes. You play it, you get the card. If you were to play it again, I'm pretty sure you have to choose the other 2. Paladin Pyromancer deck looks insane in a bad way. Plague Pyromancer as your 10-2 drops? Yeah, I think that's also kind of a... I mean, it makes sense in theory until you realize you only have so many abilities, you know? It's broke. Dude, what? Pyromancer? You're talking about... Are you talking about Wild Pyromancer? Or are you talking about the Archmage? You're talking about the Archmage, and I think Archmage, you know, the Fireball guy, actually does have potential. The fireball, dude? Okay, okay. I have a deck like that made. Maybe we'll give that a shot. What are the pros playing out of curiosity? They're probably playing Shaman. Oh, that has taunt. Wait a minute, that actually has taunt. That's not in my way. If I get another one of these, I win. Or I just hit Flash Flood and ruin his dreams, I guess. Excuse me. If I had a nickel every time they printed a scalable random minion, summons, I'd have all the nickels. I don't necessarily have a problem with summoning random X minion, but how come Mage, the last like 3 sets of cards it got, all got cards that were summoned random X minion, you know? That's the only like thing I really have to say about that. Like, I don't mind that it exists, but there are some classes that are literally defined by that, and I'm not exactly the biggest fan of it. Alright, got him. Minion X Minion. Mage is the random class for a year. Well, dude, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, you know what? Now that you guys say that, how about I play a mage deck that actually has tempo? It's really it's so sad that Leyline Mage never had a chime to shine. Yeah, I agree, dude. This is just the problem with the class sets, in my opinion. But how about I show you guys the good stuff? And actually, hold on. Let me put on the pet. I keep forgetting to put this thing on. Been 2 hours of forgetting. All right, there you go. We'll have this little guy. All right, attack mage. Priest is the current random slop class? No, it's mage. If priest players are trying to put out that agenda, they're wrong. Control is definitely not random slop. Is that Kwanzu or another owl? It is Kwanzu.
Alex Straza versus Marazon.
Priest plays like anything. Yo, Astar Gaming coming in with the prime.
Life is
I agree with you, man. I wish Leyline Mage was a slightly better deck. We'd be having the time of our lives if it was. Like, things like Leyline Mage are what I do enjoy in the game for one simple reason. I could play the deck, hopefully, in multiple different ways. Yo, Shina Bakura coming in with a 19. Yo, guys, if you got a prime, now's the time. I'm actually playing a good deck now, so hopefully you'll stick around. Going up against a Warlock? Alright, dude, I want to see Warlock good.
Job's done.
Wait, hold on, is this a lemon? Squirt of lemon. Yo, XN7 coming in with the prime. How is this not triggered a hype train? We had one earlier, I guess. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for that support. Welcome to the Horde. More subs equal more variety gaming. And we're also 10 followers away from 26K. My God. So if y'all want to say you knew me before I got big, now is the time to follow. He's so cute. Here's something else you can do. Nice. Okay, well, we got the contraband. We have missiles for days. I'm just gonna throw this out to make it easier so I can do the game value. Ooh, a freezing trap? That's not that bad. BRB, let me unfollow to follow again. Nah, dude, you can't do that. Because if you do that, then my Twitch will remember you as following today instead of following whenever you followed previously. Oh, he's overdrawing some cards. Okay, let's see this happen.
My hand is already full.
So that gets back into his hand. Still at 10. All right, we finally see that that animation. But Clark, 7 out of 10 of the priest cards of the expansion have the word random on it. Okay, that doesn't mean that it's the random class. That just means that you guys got random cards this season. Mage is still way more random than priest at the point that I'm trying to make. Like, yeah, you guys have random, but do not tell me the class that has ley lines in it is less random than the deck that doesn't have ley lines in it, okay? That's all I have to say. Ley lines are way more random. Okay, dude, this is just gonna kill me. This is just straight up gonna nuke the board. Oh my god. Dude. Does this work with the Shatter card? Because technically the Shatter card's a new card, right? Oh my god, this is disgusting! Bro, he's fucked. And then the game is over. It's so done. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy hell. Imagine if I had the other contraband wand. Pretty sure if I played the discount before combining it, it would cost 2. Ooh, that's actually a good point. Yeah, because it would get 2 men. It would get 1 each. Oh my god, dude. I just have one thing to say. That's a lot of damage! That's a lot of damage! Oh my god, man. Remember what I told you guys? You know, if I build a deck that can win by turn 6, then I can also get victories. Oh my god, dude. I don't think aggro is getting weaker. I think it's getting stronger. Oh my lord, that is insane. This poor Warlock just wanted to draw cards, and we just killed him before they could draw cards, man. Oh my god. Disgusting. I gotta be real, dude. I think Warlock is not only dead in a ditch, but we dug up the grave and reburied it on an ancient Indian burial ground. Just for added disrespect. Like, it's actually crazy how bad Warlock seems. Yeah, the control situation in Hearthstone video time. Damn near, bro. And it's like, remember, I did give this take already, and I have this in my Discord.
Swift death.
You asked for it.
But it's like, this is how I rated the cards, man. This is how I rated the cards. And so far, I'm still like on board for a lot of these picks. Maybe Aya isn't nearly as good, but I'll play the rogue deck more so later. But it's like, oh my lord, dude. The Warlock cards are just not performing. Okay, let's do this again against the rogue. Donkey playing the coin rogue probably. Glitter in the sky, glitter in my eye. Mortal Coil? Or Blazing Invocation. I want to say it's Invocation here.
Time runs out on me.
It's a lot of bad cards, though, but I saw John Bray get really lucky out of this card, so I'm going to take one from his book. What do I expect from a rule breaker that does pretty much nothing and the entire set is 0 heal? I mean, I don't know, dude. Again, Warlock is paying the wild tax. Because that card in Wild is legitimately, like, format breaking. But Warlock got a bunch of card draw, and it still is... Warlock is the most nothing class right now. It actually... Not even that. It doesn't even do nothing. It does so much damage to itself. It's legitimately crazy. Alright, I would love this play, but I've got Kalik. I could prep this. Discount it by 4. Vanessa? Could just make this 4 to play this. And I say judging cards early is inaccurate. I mean, dude, shut up, respectfully. Because if I was right, then people would be calling me a Debbie Downer, and if I'm wrong, then I'm called stupid. There's no correct decision here, man. Just talk about what you want to talk about. You know? It's just like when the cards suck and people don't want to hear it, they don't want to hear it. But when the cards are bad and you say I don't know, man. I'm just tired of always being wrong in the eyes of actuallys. Actually, streamer. Did you know that, actually, you're terrible at the game? Actually. I'm tired of hearing, actuallys. Okay, I'm getting value from this if I play another spell, so I'll play the Invocation. Ooh. Wait a minute. This actually draws the Murloc and the Dragon. Actually, you are not always wrong.
What to do?
Yeah, man. Okay, I think we got a code Violet. Not gonna lie, dude. I think we might have a code Violet. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. I'm not reading this card right. It's 3 other spells this turn. Wait, I should have held on to those spells. I guess in that case... Oh, I drew a beast! No, I lost value.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Okay, well, Donkey is lucky that I can't read. Reading comprehension, a bit spottier. Nah, man, it's not even reading comprehension. My AD... Okay, so when I read this card as someone with ADHD, this is how I read it. Summon an ACOG minion. If you cast 3 other spells, boom. I've already stopped reading at that point. It's not the fact that I'm reading this and misunderstanding it. It's literally the fact that I'm not reading the whole thing. Because my ADHD brain thinks it understands immediately what this thing is laying down, that I don't read the last line. This is something I have struggled with my entire life.
I wonder.
Wait a minute. So we play this.
My defense after all.
Might have misplayed this game a wee bit. But we got this into this. Get another 1-mana spell. This is playable. For a second, I thought I had enough damage to do this into this and then pop this off for 1. I'd be a great Yu-Gi-Oh player that can't read either. Reading hard cards, a few words, help make reading easier, pretty much. Getting meaningful healing. Web of Deception, what? So we're just all in on Vanessa. Where are the coins?
Your fate is twisted with ruin.
Dude, how is this the... It's the worst way to divvy this up.
For Taragosa.
Perfect.
For Taragosa.
Oh, I wish I read the cards properly. I'd have double 8 drops by this point. But now I have to get double 8 drop by playing Violet Code and or Code Violet into Code Violet. Yeah, ADHD is a bitch. This is the best way that I could describe ADHD to people that may not have it, or like, oh, but it's just extra energy. Isn't that a good thing? ADHD is having inertia at all times, where it's like you got to keep the flow going, even if it means doing something wrong, even if it means, you know, like taking that extra literal half a second to remember what you're doing, right? That has always been the biggest problem with me. I don't take the extra second to think. Okay, hold on a minute. I think I want to go for the coin value, but double 8 drop is very, very tempting here just to end the game. In fact, I think it is just double 8 drop every time. Draco Rex, nice. Not so nice. Just try to end the game. Genuinely think it's the first time I've ever heard a Calyx attack sound. Yeah, it's like driving a car, but you feel like you are 2 seconds ahead. Exactly, dude. It's like... One of the big issues with people with ADHD, especially with, like, reading, is that a lot of people, like, read ahead kind of deal, right? Where it's like they could look at those words and then, like, kind of, like, read ahead a little bit and, like, you know, do that in real time. Versus, like, an ADHD, you're like, one word, one word, one word, one word, or the entire line at once. It's like you either look at every single little itty-bitty piece, or you look at it as a whole, you know? Oh my god, of course it killed the Draco Rex. Well, I'm losing. Wait, what? I can look at 4 cards? Oh, crap. Okay. Well, I guess he's always playing this, because it's just good tempo. Wait! Does he need to survive for its ability to proc? Bro, that better not be the case. Oh my god, no. No, this card is terrible if that's the case. Dude, I, like, put this card in, like, most of my decks. Assuming that as long as I'm smart enough, like with the other one. Dude, why? Why does it work that way? Okay, he played the card. I'm getting the value. But why does it work that way? He doesn't need to survive? I'm pretty sure that he does. Why else would it have that thing on there? I kind of wish he just traded beforehand, but I guess he's thinking the deal 5 is going to be fine enough. But, like, dude, what the... It's actually crazy if that's how that works. 5, 7, that's 12. I need deal 3 and I win. It's like Okani. Yeah, okay, sure. I get that it works like Okani, but it should be working like the other Murloc homes. Whereas, I mean, I guess the other one is just you got the value immediately from it. But I don't know, dude. I don't like this. I don't like that the minion has to survive. It's already a tempo sink, right? I already have to sink my bad tempo into it. Wait.
Your fate is twisted with ruin.
that didn't kill him?
Well played.
Oh, dude.
I've got the beast in my side.
I also put Murloc. I put Murloc Holmes in the A tier. And if this is legitimately how the card works, it's like actually C tier, damn near F tier. Like, holy hell, dude. The Aya take us so wrong. Aya S tier, no way. It's definitely S tier, trust me. Rogue is always good. All right, speaking of, I guess I gotta play the fun deck now. Worldbreaker Shaman is like old Quest Shaman, but instead of playing 6 Battlecry minions and getting double Battlecries for the rest of the game, you play 4 and get double Battlecry once. Well, keep in mind, it's not playing 4 Battlecries, it's playing 4 minions. It's different. So if you have things like Firefly, for example.
Malfurion.
Have I played Locke already? Warlock has done horrible so far.
You are
Also has
far
been the
too
class that I've been
trusting.
bullying the most. I think everyone's been bullying Warlock in all honesty. I don't want the whip, I want the Aya, I want the hook tail, and I want the way of proccing it. I might have to get rid of my Inspector Holmes though. I might have to build some other decks. Someone on YouTube is asking if I like Fortnite. Not particularly. It's not my kind of game. Alright, he's playing a chef deck. I hope this is actual
for those who fight for it.
actual ramp and not just token but different. If this deck really just turns into Token Druid, I'm going to hate the chef immediately.
Nobody's gonna know.
Alright. We're only like 2 like really good cards away from popping off an insane turn. Gotta take everything in me not to attempt to coin out the weapon turn 1. I mean, it took everything I had not to just coin out the 2/2 immediately. Ooh, probably always just gonna play the Spider Rider, right? Moss Binding is gonna get played closer to when
Consider the tactics.
he gets the mana ramp, I think. I don't think he's just gonna tempo it here. Oh man, yeah, like I said, it's just not my game. Shooters gotta be compelling. I'm just not a fan of most Fortnite gameplay. Ty's already playing Tempo Slop Shaman, seeing pro players be pro. Slop Shaman? What is that, just battle cries? I don't know, guys. Community wanted board-based gaming, and community's getting board-based gaming. Twitch chat guy, ask him if he would do his best Fortnite dance. No thank you, I'm okay. I mean, I could do this. That's pretty much the only one that I know. I gotta be real. I've not dabbled in Fortnite. There's that freaking like whatever dance, but I can't do it. I'm old. I'm turning 30 this year, dude. I'm not a Fortnite gamer. Even though it did come out when I was in college. He's actually playing the Moss Binding? Man, that really sucks, dude. There's the... Dude, if I had the coins, I had the Aya this turn. Dang it, Yarla. Why you gotta be so smart? What do I think about doing some co-streams with eCore Learning League? Doesn't have to be anytime soon, but thought it'd be a fun content. Ooh, okay, so I was with you until you said playing League. I'm fine with doing co-streams and like collaborations with other streamers, but playing League of Legends, no. I'm not a MOBA guy. The last MOBA that I tried to play was Deadlock, and dude, I was just confused the entire time. Yeah, board-based gaming, more like board-based gaming, am I right? That was the joke back then, bro. That was definitely the take back in the day. Okay, so I draw a card with this. I gotta make some
Meet
magic
here at
happen.
midnight. I've got a plan.
Of course it picks the Shadow of Demise.
Nice to meet you. They are peaceful. I am not.
Ah, yes, +2 attack on infinite, huh? Huh.
Face justice.
Oh, dude, come on. Rather go to the dentist every day for 1 week and shave my head than play League. Yeah, dude, I play Marvel Rivals already. Everyone's got that one game they're willing to deal with the toxic community. League of Legends is just, I don't enjoy the gameplay pattern. I don't care for MOBAs. I don't like the idea where it's like, oh, you want to play a game, you better have the next, 20 minutes to 70 minutes, reserved. It's like, what do you mean that big of a window? It's either 20 minutes or an hour. It turns out it's most like half an hour or something like that. But I don't play League of Legends. Overwatch is my jam. I enjoy playing it for 6 hours to end at the same rank I started with. So that's the thing with hero shooters. Like, even if you don't get the rank you want, the gameplay is still what's fun, Would I hate Factorio or Dominion 6? Never heard of those games. I mean, but I've heard of Dota, I've heard of League, I've heard of Heroes of the Storm, I've heard of Deadlock. Deadlock probably looks like the way to go if I were to actually start playing those games. Oh my god, can I please get my Hooktail?
Consider the tactics.
The Jade Lotus has friends everywhere.
It's my only hope, I think.
Who dares disturb the time ways?
I don't know, dude. This Druid deck definitely has something for it. But I think I'm gonna have to put in these other minions in here. I might have completely slept on Spiderling. But again, the reason why I did this is because I was trying to focus on a Ashar's Triumph, which I thought would be like an easy scam deck to do, but clearly tempo is king still. How quick are we cutting Garota's Last Stand for a bribe card? Not at all, because the only reason why this is bad. Oh, God. Let me guess, Hooktail off the top. Yup, of course!
The treasures of time are mine for the taking.
Even if I did the thing, I was still dying. That's so ridiculous, bro. I'm always one draw away from doing the cool thing on my deck. I'm always one turn away, dude. Gammon to Life Bloom, like, come on. How are those the random rolls you... I swear to fucking God, dude. I wish I had another day to build decks. All of my decks are apparently fucking trash. Ah! Every single one of them. I can see the lines, but I can't see the decks, bro. I don't want to build a deck right now, bro. I want to play with the new cards. I just want my decks to work, bro. Focusing too much on gimmicks? Yeah, that's the whole fucking point of this event! I'm supposed to be playing the things that are cool. I'm supposed to be focusing on unique deck building. Why are we just playing the Turbo Unga Bunga decks? What's the point in that? It's not about winning, it's about hopefully doing something interesting. That's the whole reason why this event exists. I'd rather have someone do something like this and fail versus, oh, I'm just gonna play Token Shaman. I'm just gonna play all that kind of stuff. Don't have fun, play meta. I will ban you if you're trying to just rage bait me this blazingly, bro. Come on, be better than this. If you want to watch someone play meta, go watch a meta player. That's not what I do here. The gimmicks are like literally the whole fucking point of doing these kind of events. Can you imagine how boring it would be if everyone just plays the decks that kill you by turn 6, because that's quote-unquote what the meta is, bro? It's a streamer event that only happens today. Am kidding? Then put a kappa, brother. If you don't put emotes and you just type in letters, how am I supposed to know it's a joke? I'm just getting rage baited at that point. Please use emotes. Because otherwise, it's just words. Haven't seen 10 Doomsayers? No, not yet. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I might just have to start playing the Paladin deck that has the Capture Archmages. Oh, yo, we got the Priest going on. Yeah, this is definitely my best deck. I say with 1 win. Wait, what is this? Scuba? Where did this come from? Is this the first priest? Second. Ten Finleys, a quest and a dream.
Welcome, champions.
Welcome. I have the answers you seek.
Can you show me where I can find the value, Mr. Trump SC? a bit of a waste, but I like the idea of just taking out low value. I don't have Kalik yet. This deck is really missing card draw. I might need to add the fire card. Yeah, this deck actually has like no way of cycling. I remember when you were good at this game. Now I'm stuck at broads. Sad. Yeah, I know, right? Memes are a hell of a disease. Big cycle. Alright, that's not bad. So far, his deck's not really doing anything.
In your future.
Is he just getting a bunch of the Spellweaver's brilliances? Or are we just drawing the bad cards? I mean, he prepped a card, right? Might be my code Violet. Does that even meet the requirement? Yeah, it does, bro. It's got Cold Snaps, 2, Skeleton Key, 3, Contraband Wands, 5, Holmes, 6, Trixie Improvisationer, or Trixie I can't fucking read. Trixie Improviser and Violet Code. 10 cards. What? 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 They call him the king of value for a reason. That's actually gonna win him the game, dude. Well, this is bad. What the hell? I looked away. He got Violet Hold value. He played Skeleton Key, Cold Snap, Coin into Violet Hold. Or into Violet.
Your fate is twisted with ruin.
Utilitarian. Okay. Remorseless Winter is enough. I've also do just have Contraband Wand. He needs to deal damage to me somehow, or heal. Wait, was that actually perfect hits? Oh, dude, that was perfect hits. Yeah, only dealing... I mean, I guess dealing with the minion would have been slightly better. Wait, am I dead? That kills me. Okay, so never mind. Killing the minion would have kept me alive. Ain't that a bitch. Damn, bro. Remember when my 8 drops were the Hunker guy and the 4/8 dragon? My 8 drop quality has been nothing compared to my opponents. Holy shit, dude. What do I do? I don't even want to play any of my warrior decks. They're beyond unplayable in this format. Could try my big warlock, but like, how the hell is this even gonna win a game too, bro? Like, again, like, why is it that I love greedy decks, man? I wish I didn't have this fucking disease, but apparently I do. Just play druid, I guess, man. Do something crazy with this. Viranoth, Rainbow, ODK, DK. No, I'm not doing that. If it requires Viranoth, it's not even freaking... I can't play it in this format, apparently. As much as I would like to play the goofy stuff, I'm dying by turn 6 half of the time. Which is infuriating, by the way. Really wish it wasn't this easy to die on turn 6. I thought the whole point of this expansion was to slow things down a bit, but we may not have done that. Oh, can't put in that. Care about the mana ramping. Ever put this into the deck? This has to be in here for sure. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Need one more new card. Alright, let's try this out. Why not take decks from Theorycraft? Because I want to play this chef deck, and I'm not seeing any chef decks in the Theorycraft. I'm seeing things like Rafam Warlock, which is... I don't know, dude. With the decks that I've been seeing, do I really want to jam freaking Rafam Warlock? We need the combo meta. Best meta.
Malfurion versus Maiev!
You are far too trusting.
I must protect the wild.
I don't think I want to keep this card. I want to go for the Ashar's Triumph. I want to go for Spiderling. I want to go for the other 2-drop that draws. Dogwoggle just not going to see play at all. Pointless print. No. Going to be sad when I roll it. Yeah, I really don't know what they were pushing with that card. Give my opponent a Pharaoh Rage or give them a Living Roots? I'm going to give them a Pharaoh Rage. Ecuador or Germany? I don't have a horse in the World Cup, so I'm just gonna say Germany.
No.
I do not have a particular horse in this race. Okay, Ashar's Triumph, there we go. And then when I draw, or when I get the mana, I'll be able to play Lethal Recipe and hopefully get something good from this. In fact, I could just do this now. Oh my god, now that's what I'm talking about. There we go. I can even do this for more options. Last ditch attempt to stop combo, but you really can't have a combo yourself. Is really weird. Yeah, Togwoggle is essentially the anti-combo tech in a environment where control decks actually would care to run that kind of card. Don't you do the Triumph after you get the mana? No, because they already double the stats. I just need to get them in my hand so that way when I reach 10 mana by turn 6, I can play a card.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Yo. My friend said that you can't see my comment made and hides comments. I've literally done nothing with that post. If things are being hidden, I don't know why. I should be able to. What the fuck? What? What? Brother, why am I getting fucked by literally everything today? This is insane. I'm actually getting fucked by everything with a pulse today.
For the wild.
I have to do this. I mean, I have to do this. Oh, luckily these things get a turn, but oh my god, man. Like, on top of this, I also rolled one of the minions that wasn't from Ashar's Triumph. Like, dude, what the... This is ridiculous, man. The setup for this alone is actually insane. And I also gave him armor. One time I give a rogue armor. Oh my fucking god. I mean, I have to do this.
For the wilds.
I'm just mind-boggled, dude. I'm just actually mind-boggled. Might have saved me? Low-key it did. But it may not be enough. I need a win condition. I could just do this and summon stats.
What to do?
Doesn't matter, dude. If I made big stats, I was gonna die.
I got the best deals in the Violet Hole.
Oh my god, no way. It's actually playing a Miracle Rogue.
waits for no one. For the wild.
If I find like a life bloom from the Heart of Plenty, it would have been pretty decent. No commissary cook. I think the only way that I can win legitimately is if I find another Illidari Inquisitor, bro. Oh, am I just dead?
Well played.
Absolutely insane, bro. I just want to know how big of a high roll this is more than anything. Wait, it was 1 damage off? Absolutely crazy, dude. This is like legitimate what I want to be doing. You're telling me that I actually had a way to win this, but because he has this, I'm gonna lose. Are you actually joking? My luck today is utter dog shit, and it's I don't know what else I could say other than I'm fucking pissed off. I can't be right today to save my fucking life.
Anything for the right price.
I don't even have a living roots left to deal damage to this. Remember, it's just a Theorycraft. No need to get tilted. I'm going to respectfully disagree with this because if I get no clips today, I have no content to post for 2 weeks. I need decks that function at least, dude. I have maybe 2 videos I can make after almost 3 hours of play. And it's not because my decks are necessarily bad, but bro, I'm literally getting rolled by everything with a pulse right now. Like, I'm glad that this shit is working, but at the same time, I'm literally playing the decks that people would dream into queuing into because my decks are too goofy, apparently. I'm legitimately aggravated because, like, if I don't have good clips today, I have nothing to post in the next 2 weeks. So, just, yeah. Good context to have. Yeah, absolutely insane, dude. Legitimately, absolutely insane. I mean, I just don't know what else to say. Every single idea is just fucking failing today, bro. Let's try Azalina, I guess. I just can't make any fucking deck work. My ideas are too balls to the walls, and everyone's just legitimately high rolling. I don't know what else to do, dude. Probably need to take a break after this one. I'm legitimately fucking demoralized right now.
Mayev versus Toralion!
Walk in the light.
I'll grant you a swift death.
When we're doing a giveaway, the more you ask, the more I'm not going to do it.
Bruisers, it's go time!
Dude, paladin cards. As I literally can't summon recruits.
The light welcomes you.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, Archmage Paladin.
The bruisers have a few
I might need to try some
questions.
Paladin after this, dude.
I'll show you how it's done. Watch and learn.
Wait, so question. If they play Commander Beatrix, how many of these cards could I potentially get? Like, could I get a bunch of the Archmages as well? Or is he just little... Oh my god, no. He's playing this. Oh, this is not going to end well. Okay, at least I got this on turn 4. Are we giving away Xena's Paw autograph? Potentially. Yeah, there's the teamwork. I do have at least one payoff for it.
The light dims, but we fight.
Oh, wait a minute. This actually works. I think I wait on this for now.
Behold your
This card is way too much good value. Will this be a Dark Moon Portrait or a Store one, you think? The Maiev one is for sure going to be probably Dark Moon Fair. I would say if it looks like this, odds are it's going to be Dark Moon Fair. Azalina goes first, no, so you don't get the 2 cost. What? I think that's not how that works, because, again, the deck... Like, I already have the cards in my deck as I'm mulliganing for them. Like, yeah, Azalina shows herself as, like, a start of turn effect kind of thing, but, like, the effect happens literally as the game is queued in. I didn't realize Tic Tac was doing this event today.
Another realm awaits.
The light dims.
Okay, he's getting really unlucky with the aura. Also playing Shatter card.
Another realm awaits. No, look close.
If I do this, I could summon 3 ones out of this. My entire hand is just his cards. Am I totally mirroring his deck? Currently, yes. I have 20 of his cards are mine. Dreamworn does work with Beatrix. I didn't even consider that. Yup. There are plenty of cards that didn't start on my deck. Do you even know why your cards are glowing purple? Yeah, it's because they're cards that belong to my opponent. Although seeing this being blue, being purple and this like shattered red. These things are gonna be a nightmare every turn, bro. This is like the Paladin Jade Golem.
I'll show you how it's done.
thoughts to yourself.
Another emboldening blade.
Face justice!
Torith, hide behind this. I could just do this into this, and then suddenly these are 4/3s. I wonder if a recombined shadow card still counts. What do you mean? Still counts for what? Yeah, when I finally get some silver. I mean, I have silver hands. I just need to play them. In fact, it's probably always correct to just do this next turn. Make them into 4/2s. And then if any of them stick, we get extra value. Like, this guy is doing a lot, all things considered. If it recombines as a shadow card, does it still count? What, as a card that didn't start on my deck? Yeah, 100%. Is Theorycraft any good? Yes, decks are cool, but I'm getting blown out, unfortunately. It's been a rough start.
Time to act.
I'm gonna start putting myself in a positive mindset here in a second, but just know that I'm stressed. My balls to the walls ideas are just getting rolled over, unfortunately. Interactions that I wanted to test, I may not even figure out how they work. My decks are too crazy, unfortunately. However, this was not a good turn.
Show you how it's done.
This was not a good turn for him, like, at all.
I'll show you how it's done.
Reporting for duty.
Come on,
Look at that, I'm out-duding the dude. This is exactly what I feel like this deck is going to be doing, by the way. Like, playing tempo better than your opponent. So this is why I don't want to make Azalina a control deck. You need to be a tempo deck. Otherwise, you're just going to be waiting for your opponent to do stuff as you have cards that disenergize. And he's just giving us the victory. And now we have even more damage.
To battle! To battle! To battle! To battle! To battle!
And before we have any actually Einsteins, no, giving everyone +1 attack is not as much as, you know, giving everything else +5 and having 3 from this. So it's actually 1 more damage. To battle! Alright, the Azalina deck actually pulled its weight. Let's do it again. Have I done the Demon Hunter Roblecker yet? I'm interested in how it looks. I have played, I think, 2 games of Demon Hunter. It's actually probably one of my better decks. All right, next loss, I am taking a break, and then we are doing a giveaway. All right? So if y'all have been waiting for the giveaway, it'll be happening soon. Oh, no. Okay, I thought my client crashed for a second. Azalina's gonna completely brick into some matchups. Muggsy or just be better. I mean, that's the appeal of the card, right? Like, there's gonna be times where it's very, very good, and then obviously it's gonna have weaknesses if you queue into someone that has like more particular deck that they're trying to fulfill. How do I enter a giveaway? You'll know. Don't worry. I'll explain it. Alright, we'll do this. Recommend a follower-only mode for at least the hour when we do. That's probably a good idea. Keep the bot accounts away from just spamming. Either that or, you know, spam getting some follows. That also works too. Same opponent? Yeah, I'm aware. With Azalina, because your opponent built half of your deck, you win with it. Does that mean that they are a good deck builder or a bad deck builder? You know that... If I win with Azalina, they have a good deck, but if I lose with Azalina, I could just gaslight myself and say, oh, yes, my opponent's deck was garbage.
It's go time!
Just like that, as a typical Priest player, I could say that everyone else is the problem instead of me, the Priest player, being the problem. I love this mentality already. I'm always correct. Wait, hold on a minute. Dude, I don't think my deck has any neutrals. Wait, did I have Zavis in this deck? Dude, I have Zavis in the... No! My one neutral card is getting in the way of me getting value for these Brewsters! No! It's just a fucking 2-2. Wait, no. Wait, hold on, the Zavis is in my hand. Wait. Does it... wait, I actually get the value then, right? Because it's a current deck check. It's not if you're starting deck.
How it's done.
It's not flashing yellow. I think there's another neutral in my deck.
The bruisers have a few
Alright, let's play it.
questions.
I can't explain the giveaway before the giveaway starts because people are gonna ruin it by being... I mean, dude, it's just you type something in chat. That's all it is. I'm not doing. Wait, no, I don't have any neutrals. I'm gonna get the... Wait, why is this... I thought this would still glow up then. Okay, hell yeah, dude. This is how we do it.
Dalaran, hear me!
Boom.
The hard way!
Not on my watch.
All right, I'm gonna out-tempo the Paladin again. I don't think this one glows yellow. I mean, it should. It's a, you know, it's a conditional card. How am I supposed to? I mean, I don't focus on the fact that I built the deck, okay? But like, I would have assumed that this would have glowed, like every other conditional card. Only battle cries glow, I guess. Were the death rattles always working that way? I mean, I don't know. I don't think there's been that many, you know, conditional death rattle cards like this. They're always battle cries usually.
Reporting for duty.
I got the Sanctum and I have everything but the Medivh. Okay, I kind of need some good tempo.
I've got backup!
This is my
I've got backup!
Alright. Didn't like the idea of using the coin here, but I needed the value.
Field is crowded.
Does YouTube have drops too or just Twitch? Just Twitch. Death Rattles never glow. I don't think Death Rattles do. They should. I mean, again, it's the condition. The fact that I'm fulfilling a condition. Also, damn, he got the weapon buff.
The bruisers have a few questions.
Making this 4 mana. We have to stop the value because he might be getting this.
To battle! To battle!
Now we have this and these. Starting to wonder if Karazhan is too much. Got to find a way to abuse the mage key spell before it gets patched out. To not spell damage. See, yeah, I could do that, but it's such a specific outcome. Like, I don't even know why they nerfed it, to be honest. Like, the odds of it happening are so ridiculously low. But they're trying to make losing feel better, you know. They don't want you to lose in that kind of spectacular fashion. But I still feel like it would have been fine. It's Giga High Roll that requires you to take 10 damage regardless. Find a way to get it into the Demon Seed.
Reporting for duty.
Yo, Ido?
Behold your future.
Wrestling information.
Someone's a taunt, right? No, just someone's a random 6. Crazy how Emboldening Blade did everything it needed to do. It doesn't sound fun after the 5th time happening. Dude, do you have any idea how low, astronomically low, the chances are of that happening, though? Like, that 5 times happening is happening 1 time is already hard enough. Like, I just don't think it was, like, something they needed to get rid of. But they decided to get rid of it to make you know, that not possible, which I get. I'm not denying that it was the correct decision. But I just, okay, I'm not denying that it was the correct decision for sentiment, but for balance, did it really need to happen? You know, that's the question I'm tossing up. I don't think it needed to happen. Also, this has AoE. Wait a minute, bro. Yo. Supposed to the trades more than anything. That was actually a high roll on the minion. Looking very dead here.
We ride! We ride!
Sad, man. This is exactly what I don't want to be good.
I'll show you how it's
How's
done.
Azalita so far? It's performing decently. It's not insane by any means, but I also feel like Medivh has got to go at this point. All right, I'm taking a break. Taking the dog outside. Once I come back, we'll do a giveaway. Bounty, if you could... actually, can you change that? I'll just change it. Let's see. Follower only mode. Wait, follower only mode I think is already on. So I don't think we don't have to worry about that. It should be on already, I guess. Yeah, riveting gameplay from Paladin. Dude, I don't like how token decks are undisputed right now. It's legitimately frustrating me. Because it's like, brother, can I please just get a Defile? Can I please just have a card that dismantles these token decks? Why do I have to outboard a deck that is literally its main purpose is making a good board and sticking it? It's just not gonna happen, you know? So, I don't know, dude. Very, very rough first couple of hours. I'm glad that we're doing the full 12 hours because I'm gonna need it now. I'm gonna have to lock in and, unfortunately, play less crazy things. All right, I'll be right back.
I'm going to be a real headache.
Diane versus Beatrix.
If you're ready to go, let's go. I'll grant you a swift death. It's go time!
Kirin Tor will hear of this!
Initiating capture protocol.
Kirin Tor will hear of this!
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
Job's done.
Initiating capture protocol.
The Kirin Tor will hear of this!
You wanna fight? Start with me.
The Kirin Tor will hear of this!
Alright. Yo, Connor coming up the raid. Good to have you here, man. Trying to keep morale up. I might have to ask that rogue player for their list. In fact, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Was it this guy, I think? Yeah, Archmage Paladin. Apparently people are saying this is a good deck. And I do have a version of it made. So I guess we can give it a try as we set up this next giveaway. Or the first giveaway, I should say. Alright, going for a mega bundle. The keyword is... one second. It is... let me just change it. Exclamation mark Violet. It's Violet. It's Violet. It's Violet, guys, not Deathwing. Do not ignore chat. Exclamation mark Violet. I changed the word because it was Deathwing last time, and I'd rather have it be something different.
Ragnaros versus Malfurion.
So, yep, entries are coming in. Once this game is done, we will pick the winner. Oh, it's Dane! Alright, let's go, dude. So, this is just about making as many Archmages as possible. The only thing we care about. Oh, yeah, we just hit our follower goal because of the giveaway. Let's go. That's right, you gotta be following to type in my chat. Yeah, don't forget to follow if you want that giveaway. It's a way to hopefully, you know, play around the bots that we might encounter. I think we just always play the curve here. Got a gnomish aura. Not the craziest, but it's something.
Freedom's for those who fight for it!
This guy's been so common on turn 2, ridiculously powerful. I guess this is just always acceleration aura here, because then I can go this into coin this. Deos being in my hand this early is ridiculously unlucky. If anything, I want to save this until the end when I have like a bunch of these guys on the field. You know what we might have to do? We might need to cut the egg and just focus on this idea entirely. Alright, that's a good turn.
The current Tor will hear of this.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
It's a crime deck. Oh, yo.
You wanna fight?
And they have rush.
Start with me.
Okay, this deck actually could... I could see why this deck is good. This actually ramps up ridiculously quickly. Wait a minute, I thought the other 2-2 and Paladin would be much better than this. Card is it a 1-mana Death Rattle low roll? Because like there's another card that summons a random 1-drop with Death Rattle. This is a low roll for that too. You just shuffle 8 damage into your deck. Wait a minute, man. As expected. Okay, yeah, dude, Call to Arms Paladin. This is legitimately bonkers how good this is. No? Oh, it's 4 health.
I'll take that.
Unhand me.
Alright, finally, the RNG is in my favor. All I had to do was just take a break and take a breather. There you go, dude. Mighty busted. And now, you know, I can just make everything have 4 attack. Dude, this is actually crazy how good this is. I know people said this deck was good, but this good?
Our tunnels run.
Okay, that keeps him alive. Or does it? Well, that's good. Wait. Yeah, it's lethal. Boom!
I'll take that.
To battle! To battle!
Wow, dude. Dude, what the hell? This is crazy how good. I didn't even activate the Death Rattle. Granted, it's a druid that didn't really play that much board, but holy crap, dude. This deck actually has a ridiculous amount of sustain. Okay, we gotta rebuild this. We actually got to change this up a little bit. All right, so let's see. How many entries did we have in this giveaway? 209? Got... What is that? What is happening, bro? This is not... This is... I do not have this many users in this chat. What? Why is it... It keeps getting bigger. It's clearly bugged. I have to close it. Otherwise, it'll break my computer. All right, pick a winner. Aga Tapala. I need you to say something in chat. Aga, say something so you can prove you're not a bot. I'm not gonna lie, this kind of seems like a bot name. You gotta say something, all right? Otherwise, I'm picking a new winner. You are not a bot? That sounds like something a bot would say. Like, not gonna lie, that sounds exactly like bot behavior. Ooh, hold on a minute. All right, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. I have to call you out. Are you sure you are not a bot? Wait, why can't I? Okay, I guess I have to pull over my window. Look at this. Look at this. They say they're not a bot, and the only time that they've chatted in my chat is for giveaways. I'm re-rolling it, I'm sorry. I want to give this to someone that actually is in my community, okay? No disrespect, I appreciate the hustle, but it's my giveaway and I'll do what I want. So we're picking a different winner. Remove him as the winner. Pick another one. Fritz Z. All right. Gotta say something. You gotta prove you're not a bot. We got this. I'm gonna check. I will check your chat history. So if you are a bot, you might as well admit it. Bots be botting. Not a bot. Just checked it. Hey yo. Let's go. Let's take a look. See here. Oh no. No. Not another one. Dude, another one! Just straight up! Why? Why is this happening? Have I only been giving my giveaways to bots? Oh my god. Oh, this is just tragic, dude. Okay, wait a minute. Yep, this guy's been here for a while, since 2023. Holy hell, dude. The only time they're in my chat is to reap the giveaways. We gotta go again. I gotta go again. Let's do this one more time. I don't want to have to... Okay, there we go. I know this guy. Yost, finally. An actual person that's in this chat. Yo. Vakilowski. Yeah, baby. Yes. Go into an actual viewer. Look at this beautiful, beautiful chat history. Right over here. This beautiful chat history. Look at that. Look at that. This is a person that's definitely getting it, all right? Congratulations. You are getting a mega bundle. All right. Let me go ahead and whisper it on over to you. I'm gonna say hello. Please say something back just to make sure that there's a person on this end of the screen. I'm going to go into IRL mode so that way there is no way, no ifs, ands, or buts that it will not get to you. There have been times where I have screwed this up. So please respond to that message I just sent you, Vakilowski. Just so that way I know I am sending the code to the right person. You are getting a mega bundle on... Or thanks to Blizzard. They already have the bundle? Wait, really? Hold on. I don't believe you. Let's see. Sadly, I already own the bundle. Oh, damn it! I have to re-roll it! All right, you know what? All right, no. Volosky, who do you want to have it? Who's getting it? At somebody in chat that you want to give it to. All right, it's your bundle to give away it now. Who you got to pick someone in chat. It could be anybody. At somebody in chat, and I will give it to them. Yeah, now everyone in chat is begging. Let me see. Let me see. Oh my god, dude. Who's getting it? Do it for the kids. Give it away to the children. Would someone please think of the children? Yeah, who was the lucky one? Don't you dare give it to me. Ooh, that's a strategy. You could Bugs Bunny psychology reverse psychology them. Guitar Rafa! Guitar Rafa is the name that I see added. Guitar Rafa, do you have a mega bundle? Guitar Rafa, where are you? Are you here, buddy? I said not me. Well, it looks like it worked. Can you accept this giveaway? Are you able to accept this? I have it, and that's why I said don't give it to me. Oh my god, not again. All right, Rafa, choose someone. This is chat interaction. I'm fine with this, by the way. This is actual entertainment. This is funny how this is working out. All right, Guitar Rafa, choose someone who's getting it. At somebody, so that way I know exactly who it is. Yeah, Clark, please do a ban chat. Josho Prime! Alright, you know what? Josho has actually never won a giveaway in this chat. I know he doesn't have it yet. Josho, say something in chat. I know you're here. Long time viewer. Long time viewer getting a mega bundle. Joshua, you gotta say something. I love you. He loves you too, Guitar Rafa. All right, Joshua, whisper, what's up? Respond to that message, and you get the mega bundle. Respond to that message I just sent you. Dude, what an emotional giveaway. That was the most emotional giveaway I'd ever seen in my life. There you go. Joshua redeemed that quickly. Congratulations. You got it. It is now yours. The first time he has won a giveaway, you are no longer allowed to complain about your RNG. All right? Speaking of, now that we've done that, why don't we build the good Archmage Paladin? Okay, hold on a minute. I can tell stories about that giveaway. Dude, I'm gonna post probably that on my variety channel at some point. Once I go through the clips and figure out what I'm gonna keep from this stream, you know what I mean? Alright, so we always play this. We always play the 5-drop. We always play this, and we're always putting in the Archmage, alright? That's the whole point of this deck. And by the way, no. If you put this in your 10, you cannot put the other copy in your main deck. So you only have 10. You're not allowed to have 11, alright? We're already breaking the rules enough here. We're already breaking the rules, and you want to keep breaking them even more. You're breaking your mother's heart. You're breaking your mother's heart. How could you be so heartless? Alright, I need one more new card. Do we ever? No, we never put it in this. Because then it screws up with the 5-drop. Dreamweavers? I don't think that, I mean, this counts as in the deck, right? I don't think the Dreamweavers would work. I need one more new card, though. Already got the bolas. Can't run the pair paladin cards. We could put in the sorry guy just for fun. Maybe we put in Defy Smuggler. Could put in the Murloc. I always just like the idea of the Murloc. Zeramat Infernal. Ooh, we actually gonna do that? To kill off the minions? I guess so, because it makes sense. You kill off the minions, and if you've killed off enough of them, then the fireballs go face. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, bro. Warden? The Warden Maiev? I'm not sure about that one. Good idea, but... I don't think it's the way to go. Okay, so how do we flush out the rest of this deck? Obviously, we can play this. We can obviously play Convalescence. We need card draw. Need 10 more cards. Did I cook any control decks? It's really hard to fit in the new card requirement with control decks. I may have to create Warrior. Okay, yeah, Umbra Deos. Do we ever try to make that happen? Because if I discard Deos with Zeramat Prison, it makes the Umbra possible. So I'm putting it in for the meme. I'm putting it in for the meme, for sure. Can run Zavis. I like the gold one better. What else does this deck need? I don't think we need Ysera. I do not want to have to put Ysera in this deck. This deck is hopefully going to be killing people before Ysera ever becomes part of it. However, if I put in Ysera, I could play Elise. Gemstone Hoarder. Do we have to go all in on discarding the Infernal that way? We also could just discount Gelbin or something. I guess Gemstone does kind of need to be in here for doing this, but keep in mind, man, we're running out of card draw. We don't have card draw in this deck right now. So I can run Ysera to have, you know, the combo that makes everybody wet. The Chrono, Lord Deos, Umbra, everyone's favorite combo. So we have that. We have Elise. Still need a 1-drop in this deck. We could just put in Dragon Scale Armaments and call it a day. What other 1-drops even worth considering besides Righteous Protector? Probably, maybe Critter? Maybe Glacial Shard? Keep in mind, they get pulled from the minion. They get pulled from this. So I think we just go ahead and do this. The weapon guy? Low-key, I kind of like the idea of the weapon guy. But it's a death rattle. And that's another thing. Wait a minute, guys. Gemstone Hoarder is a death rattle that disenergizes with Umbra. I think we gotta get rid of it. But at the same time, Murloc for Aura. We have the 5-drop that pulls 2 drops from the deck. I don't want too many other minions. It's a fake battle cry like with Raptor, but that's not the point. This is a death rattle minion, and it has a chance of being procced from the Umbra. So do we cut it for that reason? I have 10 of the Fireball one, right? That is correct. There's no 0-cost cards I can put into this deck. So I'd have to put in a 10 if I'm playing Elise. I guess we're cutting Elise. Because I don't want to put in a bad 10-drop in this deck. I'd rather low roll with the Treasure Guild than low roll with the Gemstone. Makes Holy Bola, Convalescence, and Aura a bit more consistent as well. Legitimately don't think it's relevant. Umbra is greedy. But it's the way to make this deck cool and to make people focus on something that isn't just Unga Bunga tempo. But you want to know what? Fuck it. Why not just try it? Because, like, if we're playing Umbra and Deos at the same time, this will be irrelevant, right? I guess I could see that point. One more legendary to round it out. Maiev, I don't want to put too many cards that are going to get pulled by the Scarlet Recruiter. That is, like, a legitimate worry. And, honestly, do I even care about the Righteous Protectors of this deck? You know what? I'm going to do this. Get rid of the Righteous Protectors. Just play the card draw. Because, like, we need draw. We definitely need draw in this deck. Yeah, just Armaments, exactly. Keep it on turn 1. What's Thanos' signature? It actually goes pretty hard. It is probably one of the best arts in this game. Very nice. Dream Warden? Okay, so does Dream Warden actually work with the 2-drops? Because they're in the deck, right? They're in the deck, technically. I want to say this doesn't work. It was working earlier. Guess one Warden isn't necessarily bad. Guess we can test it, but it's just like I want to put 2 copies of it, and I don't know what I would cut aside from the obvious Chrono Lord Deos Umbra idea. Maybe this is just completely unrealistic. God damn it. We're cutting the expensive cards, but let's be realistic. Like, they're just... As much as I want to run them... Lot of 2-mana cards. Could just play Flash of Light. If I decide to just put in Umbra, is there anything else that's worth considering? Is this ever worth considering? No, no, too much. Again, 2-drops. Legendaries aren't exactly doing a whole lot here. Egg, got the Elise that I can't really make use of. Probably don't get value from this in most situations. Do we ever? And a weapon? Maybe that's the way to go. We'll just do this for fun. I'm thinking a bit too much about it, but I'm still gonna do it. I'm graduating my therapy group today. Today it's wonderful. Yo, congrats, man. I don't exactly know what that means by graduating with a therapy group. I mean, if you are the therapist... Hey, yo. But I've never heard of graduating from therapy groups. What exactly does that mean? I don't think it fits what you're doing here, but I enjoy the Dragon Soul and Paladin, the one that with the cards that draw them out from the deck. You know, that's actually not a horrible idea, but on top of shuffling 10 cards in the deck, like, I guess this is why the 2-drop could be very useful as well. And we do have ways of thinning out the deck. Oh, you have an outpatient program? Gotcha. Well, I'm glad that you're doing something very noble, man. Not a lot of people can handle that. Does the new Kwanzaa pet just talk to you? Not exactly. You could feed it lemons.
My old life is
I think
over.
this is a lemon. Do owls like lemons? Is this like a thing? Okay, hold on a minute. This is by far the giga nuts. So you could feed it a squirt of lemon, or you can put the pet, or you can put this toy somewhere on the field, and then something happens.
It's go time.
So you can feed it a squirt of lemon.
You will serve me in this life or in the next.
And then you do this. He flies around. And then you drop it, and then he hunts it.
You cannot endure my radiance.
Alright, hold on a minute, dude. This is looking disgusting. This is actually... Dude, is this game just over already? Because the Umbra's just gonna deal 30?
Kirin Tor will hear of this.
Alright. This is reminding me of Elwynbor. A certain Doomsayer and a certain four Death Rattle drop. Some two Doomsayers looking at you. Alright, come on, pull the right minion.
Kirin Tor will hear of this.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this is busted. Oh, this is so crazy good.
Flawless
In this metagame, dude, that we have, this is going to slaughter.
The Kirin Tor will hear of
I
this.
think this is actually the Turbo Giga Nuts.
A clever trick.
Kirin Tor
Because, dude, now I just have... Dude, they're online. Once two of them die, they're dealing fireballs. And I have Coin Umbra immediately just in the pocket. This has to be the easiest game of all time. Easiest game ever played. And now they're dealing fireball damage.
You wanna fight? Start with me.
Kirin Tor will hear of this.
A clever trick.
Unhand me.
I can't believe this deck plays itself. It's so good. Oh my god. What? Okay. Yeah. Board-based gaming, am I right? Oh, dude. Call to Arms. Just remember how good Call to Arms was. Now it's a 5-drop. It's a 4/4. And the minions have Rush. Call to Arms didn't even have Rush, did it? Yeah, I think Ysera and Deos is not... Yeah, this proves to us why we don't need to make it this bombastic of a combo. Because... it's just gonna be enough, okay? It's just... My god. My god. I can't believe how easy that was. Umbra is no longer a minion that only generates eggs. It now deals 30 damage. I didn't know. I didn't know. I did not know. Oh, he had the Gamma into Fire Act the next turn. Actually, Fyrak could actually eat up all that damage. Oh my god. Okay, so... Okay, Umbra stays, Deos goes. We need one more card in this deck. I don't think we need this. We just need ways to cycle through the deck, dude. More card draw somehow. Could run Resistance Aura, but that seems a little bit no. Charity? I feel like this card isn't good, but here's the thing. This would be the deck where it would be good. And it's like, it's just more value, right? Okay, I'm gonna do it. Because like here's another argument for it. Your opponent is not gonna want to trade these minions sometimes. So you might be able to use that against them. But Charity look like Charity in a deck, you know? I've already been very charitable with my decks today, being too ridiculous, right? Two of Charity might be a bit too much, but I think one is correct.
Ragnaros versus Malfurion.
Discard Warlock?
Protect the wild.
You know, I did make a Zoo Warlock. I haven't really been testing. I might need to actually give it another run. Holy mola. I'll keep it. I probably don't want to actually keep this card in my hand, but we're gonna keep it. Okay, mulligan Charity for Charity.
Bruiser, it's go time!
Alright, get some draws, hopefully get the aura. Why Judgment? Because it might be a way of reducing minions. You know, you have a bunch of 3/2s, you transform the entire board into 3/2s. Or 1/1s. I feel like this is like just a really good card, because like there was obviously the game where we stuck a lot of minions and then we just buffed everything to 4 attack. It just feels like a good interchangeable card that you would want to get value from.
The Kirin Tor will hear of this!
The Kirin Tor will hear of this! Screwing over stuff like Kellos. I mean, also, it's funny because, like, the egg could be used in this as well. You could always use the egg.
The Kirin Tor will hear of this!
Alright, maybe I'm supposed to just play this as quickly as possible. Fuck egg, let's have fun. Okay, well, yes, you're okay. Here's the thing about the egg. You're immediately thinking we're trying to pop it and get the value. Egg with prepare. Think about that for a second. The entire board becomes 0/3s. That locks out your opponent in the right situation, right? Okay, we'll do this. Maybe we get lucky, get the aura. We did not get the aura. That was probably the worst one to roll there, sadly. Yo, what's going on, Max? Got my first 30 minutes of 3 time today, so I decided to tune in a bit. What's going on? What's going on is captured Archmage. If you can, rewind to the previous game. Because, oh boy, we did the thing. We very easily, very frequently did the thing. And oh boy, what did it feel good. Okay, hold on. Just do this. I draw the Archmage guaranteed. Could do this into this, but I feel like this is actually going to stick pretty easily because it is 5/6, and it does have 4. Make this a 4 mana card. Just to make it a little bit cheaper and spend the mana. Gemstone Hoarder is a good top deck now with Infernal if we need the AoE. don't need Dreamweaver and Treasure Guild, I think. I mean, I think they're fine, but it's like,
see your
you just need other
weakness.
cards to help support, and this deck is already limited, as in, like, you can't run the pure cards. Clark, are the Kirin Tor sending the fireballs via Candygram? How are they sending these fireballs? Asking the real questions here. Alright, so I think I just play my 2s.
The Kirin Tor will hear of this.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Like, now that you know these are gonna start dealing fireball levels of damage. I mean, if they die now, they don't do anything. But at a certain point, your opponent's not gonna want to trade into them, so Charity does get a bit more value from that. Granted, our opponent does have 10 mana right now. Most powerful deck you found so far. It might actually be this one. Legitimately might be this one. I think Tempo Mage is also going to be insanely good. Oh my god, wait a minute.
Mistake.
Alright, I can't take that damage. That's too much damage to be taking.
To battle!
What's this?
Value! Judgment, good. If that experiment was active, it also would have died. It also would have died if that experiment was active. There might have been an argument to wait a turn, use my health as a resource, because they're probably going to play more big minions. Oh, I don't have drops in the title. Yeah, I probably should change that.
Cooking up something
As if the stream wouldn't have drops.
Cooking up something special.
Okay, wait a minute, what? Whoa, what? It's always a taunt. Wait a minute, but at the same time, freaking no muncher. Oh, dude, this card actually might be decent. I look pretty dead here. Yeah, we're screwed.
Reporting for duty.
GG.
Kirin Tor will hear of this.
Why is Spiteful Chef the same exact voice as the Obsessive Technician, the DK card? I'm telling you, dude, this Druid deck is so much better than people are going to give credit. I'm telling you right now, the Chef is good. And apparently, Spiteful Chef is also good. Cooking up something special. Oh, is that what he says? Alright, this has to be lethal. Like, this is dealing 10 damage. This, 10. Yeah, it's beyond lethal. Chef Druid looking like a real deck. Yeah, Chef Druid looks fun. I don't think I agree with the Calgary cultivator, but it looks like Donkey is going with a attack variant of the deck. Give this 1 or 2 more games and move on. We gotta revisit the Chef deck though. I'm telling you guys, like, everyone was making fun of me, saying that I was out of touch, saying that Chef was a good card. I'm telling you right now, that card is meta. For sure. I got made fun of in my Discord for putting it in the S tier.
Versus Illyria.
The darkness.
Legitimately got made fun of in my Discord.
I am trying something new.
Yes, exactly. I am trying something new. I'm trying something new. Exactly, Ragnaros. I needed to hear that. Oh my god. I for sure needed to hear that. Clark keeps gaslighting himself. He's delusional. Maybe I'm just a visionary.
It's go time.
How good is Archmage Paladin? Probably just decent. It's a deck that's just very dependent on draw. And like case in point, like the Gemstone Infernal really didn't help us out. We probably just need more low curve and more cycle. Maybe like another Dream Warden or something. Like I really don't feel like the Infernal is the way to go. Does Blizzard pay the people who make the art on the cards? Anybody know how that works? It's contract work.
I am the boss.
Oh no. I can't kill that. So I'm gonna have to do the best I can.
The Kirin Tor will hear of this.
Anything fun with Godfrey so far? Okay, so the Druid Rulebreaker is the chef card we were just talking about. Godfrey is probably just bad.
The paperwork looks in order.
No quarter for traitors.
If this card is good in Face Hunter, please kill Face Hunter. Am I allowed to complain about the aggro metagame yet? I don't even have my opponent added, so I can't even add them and ask them if I can concede. I have to sit here and take this. Oh my god. Yeah, I know, right? I would be conceding so quickly if it was not against the rules. This is just 2 mana. It's just gonna be 2 mana, what's her face? Neri. Jungle not scary. Jungle fun! Right? Jungle fun!
The Kirin Tor will hear of this.
The portal calls.
Jungle fun! Alright. I mean, they're at least gonna apologize to me, right?
Sisters,
That's what
my arrows shall strike down our foes.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. So I'm 100% gonna have an aneurysm because of this deck. All right. We are going to test if this person is a good person.
You wanna fight?
Give me the 3-2s.
Start with me.
Oh, we low rolled. Never mind. Okay, I was gonna kill the sorry guy and see if they were going to apologize to me. That was the goal. That no longer is gonna work. Oh my god, what a miserable play experience. Yeah, let him say sorry. I couldn't even do that. Couldn't even set that up. Have I tried the Living Plague PK yet? I do not say this lightly. I think the Living Plague legendary might actually be the worst legendary in this set. Blizzard went out with the idea of, hey, is it possible for us to create the worst charge minion of all time? And then they created that card. How can we make charge not a scary keyword in the future? We just gotta delude how good charge minions are. The chef is the worst one? Dude, you are... No, it is not. The chef is not the worst one. Soul Fate, respect the chef. In fact, let's break the chef. I can think of a way to use it. Playing the 7 mana card and then playing the 4 mana spell that brings it back is not going to be good enough if that's the way you're thinking about it. Vironoth is also Omega Copium. Is it fun? Yes, but there ain't no way that's going to be good. Right? Like, it's just, it is literally so much setup for negative payoff. It is such negative payoff. I do not envision a world, especially in this metagame, where you, like, dude, guys, respectfully, compare that idea to what my Hunter opponent just did. If you can't kill a 1/4, you're fucked immediately. Like, let's not kid ourselves here. Let's not kid ourselves. And set ourselves up for failure. All right, let's not set ourselves up for disaster. Oh my god, all the legendaries are so expansive. To ever put in my Ev in this deck? I don't think so. Yeah, the legendaries are just no good. I could put in an Innervate, maybe. One Innervate is always good. Let me just double check. I have 10 new cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, sweet. Maybe we take out the Hearthstone roots because we have more minions in the deck now. Maybe it still goes in the deck, but let's see what else there is. Is there like another like obvious inclusion that I'm just spacing out on? Like I don't think aura ever matters. This card is way probably not good. Maybe we just put this in. I mean, this card screwed me over last time. New 2-mana spell. Oh, the Widow's Bite? Wait a minute. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I knew I was forgetting something. Yes, chef. All right, we're gonna get some respect on this chef's name. I gotta turn some non-believers into believers. Wait, we have a yes chef emote. Perfect. Does discarding a card count as the card dying now, like with Infernal? Yes, it's technically always worked that way. There's a difference between destroying and killing, you know, or like destroying and like I don't know. I guess this maybe was something that they fixed for this one, but it's like Death Rattles have never procced that way unless they have like the specific like bracketed text that Infernal has, where it says it doesn't matter how this card dies, you know. So they probably specifically made it just work with only this card. I don't think we've ever had another card that has a Death Rattle that is proc from discarding it. But there are other effects that have worked that way, like Sly in Slip the Spire. Would Memoriam Manifest work with the discarded undead? No, because it did not die. Which is why this is weird. But it's just an exclusion with Infernal. I'm probably not explaining it properly, but regardless, it's an exclusion with that one card, because it specifically says, like if you were to discard the Infernal, you also can't bring it back. Like you can't resurrect it. You know, it didn't die on the battlefield. Resurrecting and stuff like that only works with stuff that has physically died on the battlefield. Yeah, you could say Infernal breaks the rules. One could argue that case.
Malfurion versus Reno.
On the trail of adventure, I must protect the wild.
Okay, wave shaping into a Spider Rider. Dude, why does the chef keep finding his pain my mulligan? The chef is okay. It's really funny because this is patches. You know, you don't want to draw this card. I'm gonna save this for 2 damage.
Time waits for no one.
Play this on 2, play this on 3. Zero 2 Warlock Egg that summons spiders works with discard, but Infernal also works. Yeah, well that card also has, you know, the text where if you discard it, it activates. But yeah, it's the only other example. You could play Horn of Plenty, but I like the idea of just getting
for those who fight for it.
Really help Maloriak see some play at some point. Well, cards that discard are important. Discard support is how it becomes good. Maloriak is in a very weird spot, because, like, even when discard is good, I still don't feel like it's going to be that good, because the issue with Maloriak isn't discard, it's having the value actually matter, you know? How do we break Sawbones? Great question. The metagame is very fast, and I can't figure it out. So I've decided to play some other decks for the time being. Wait, this thing needs to die, like, now. Oh, dear lord, this thing needs to go. This thing is legitimately priority number one. It has to die. Okay, cool. No! My one forward. Chef made my Wi-Fi, Chef made my Wi-Fi went off, shake my head. Chef broke you. Oh, he's playing Leyline. Wait a minute. This brave soul playing Leylines. Okay, I guess I just should have played Moss Binding. So we'll just play the Moss Binding. Bees. Same outcome. Leyline Millhouse. I hear a lot of people subscribing to this belief. They have not played Crystallized Leyline enough times and haven't failed.
It's all about being prepared.
Oh, really now? So next turn I get all the mana. Okay.
Freedom for those who fight for it!
For the wild.
Alright, I gotta be real. I've been misreading this card the entire fucking time. I thought this card was cast a secret every single time you play a spell. But no, stupid. You can't read.
Millhouse Mana Storm cannot be carried.
Alright. So here's Millhouse on 5 versus Chef on 6. Kind of annoying that the water elemental sticks, but Maev, Deos, triple Mograine, triple blood. Oh my god. Sawbones is good with Dragon Soul. I think any deck that has Dragon Soul is going to have a hard time winning games. I have been dying a lot on turn 6. I do not believe. Oh, mama. Okay. We start with this. Then we play this. We got a low and we got a whirling Storm Drake. Now those are some big hitters.
Cooking up something special.
Dude, this deck is so good. Oh my god. Respect the Chef right now. Chef demands your attention. And your respect. In 1919. With Rush and Wind Fury. Who up cooking something special today? But boom! The biggest boys in this part of the West. Alright, yeah, let's play this deck some more. This deck is very good. Now I gotta figure out that Coin Rogue after this. The Coin Rogue has to be the next one we have to play, now that we know what it's capable of. Sadly, the guy I chatted with didn't actually send me his list. He just said it was a crime deck, and then didn't share it. You know what they say, there is no honor among thieves. There's no honor among criminals. There's just, you know, common interests.
Malfurion versus Reno.
Yeah, he didn't want me
Betrayal
stealing the
of
deck. That
adventure.
would be a
I
crime.
must protect the wild.
Can I play for drops on YouTube? No, YouTube doesn't have drops right now, and I don't know why. I'm not really sure why YouTube doesn't have drops. They've done it before. So, yeah, I don't know. Oh, it gets Christian again. Violet Punisher could be the base. I mean, maybe. But here's the thing. You want the least amount of minions possible to make Lethal Recipe and Ashar's Triumph a bit more consistent. Like, Ashar's Triumph is actually a win condition now. That's crazy, right? And the reason why is because they're doubled stats, and you can play these cards as early as turn 6. So supporting this style of the deck, YouTube, I think is the way to go. Okay, the Spider Rider doesn't really do anything. We could prepare our mana, but I think the Spider Rider on 2 is just still really good. I always gotta remember, dude, just play minions. We're in a minion-based metagame. Not been able to record videos because my house flooring has been done. Hope my 50 subs don't get mad. Oh, dude, don't worry. Just be consistent. The best thing that you can do with your community is just be active, and you can make posts, right? You can engage with them that way. Play around Counterspell. Not Counterspell. Another Ashar's Triumph? Alright, we're all in. We're all in on the random, baby. Barrier. Okay. That barrier ain't gonna matter against these big old stats. The big old stats will be uncontested. Still nothing for Warlock in 2 expansions. I'm gonna be trying more Warlock later. But it is definitely very noticeable that Druid is good. Druid, very good. In fact, it's so good, it feels like cheating. I could kill this, which honestly is a good idea.
For the wild.
Now 1 mana. I'm not using the coin with it yet, because I might need to coin into this at the same turn. Because here's the thing, with the Ashar's Triumph, you only shuffle 8 drops or higher, right? Yeah, that costs 8 or more. Oh, he's playing this again on curve. Now those are some stats. Okay, we're just gonna play the guy.
For the wilds.
We're just gonna play the guy, and we're gonna do well. Yes, chef. When the chef comes knocking, you listen. I have to do it! All right, let's go! You got 2 turns! Am I dead? Let's find out! When the chef tells you to do something, you say, yes, chef! Oh my god. Oh, that's kind of terrifying. Oh my god. Am I actually dead? Wait! Yeah, I'm dead! God damn it! How does... Dude, no way! Come on! No! This says more about Murazon than it does about Chef. That's so disappointing, dude. It's actually sad that Jailhouse Manastorm got value there. If that didn't happen, I would have won. Oh my god, Jailhouse Mana Storm actually did something. Unbelievable. Well, that unfortunately went about as good as I thought it would. I wanted to believe. The 10 mana 2020 was clearly the move. But Murazan was at least funny, right? This is all about Chef. Yeah, I know. This is this what happens when, you know, someone in the kitchen ends up doing something a bit shady, and the head chef gets blamed for it because you're the one that hired him. Like, Chef did bring Murazan into the kitchen, and sadly, Murazan burnt down the kitchen and the restaurant and half the neighborhood.
Lady Presto.
Sabos with Pterodax, Death Metal Knight could be something. Here's the thing about Sabos. I want to believe in this card. But you want to know what happened to me last time I believed in a weird deck like that? I got turn 1 Warden Maiev, and then the next turn they played 3 1-drops. Or the next turn they played a bunch of 1-drops. I do like that is going to absolutely kill me. Sawbones is a really interesting card, but unfortunately, people are playing decks that are way too fast for me to get value from that, and I'm gonna have to like look at it later. I unfortunately want to play these decks, but I am aware of what I am experiencing, so I at least need to get my my good deck videos out the way. So that's kind of where we're at right now. I would love to play Sawbones. I would love to play Vironoth Warrior. But until we get these other ideas down, we cannot commit too much time to them. Yeah, unlicensed Murazan. Taking away my cooking license? Yeah, that's fair. That's how you should be reacting to this.
For the wild.
Alright, maybe could have just hero powered. That's it. But I like the idea of shuffling these into the deck and then playing Lethal Recipe if I don't have a better next turn. Sawbones, you might want to visit a doctor. I mean, I don't know, dude. I wish it was Bonesaw. I really wish it was Bonesaw, so that way I could make the, Bonesaw is ready! I could make that joke. Oh, hello? Okay, I'm listening. That's a good card.
For the wild.
Turn 4. We could prep this on our turn 5. Could summon a 10-drop.
Step forth into the time waves.
Portal Vanguard. Is this just Dragon DK? You got your certification for gooning the other day? You hear that, guys? He's a certified goon. Resident sleeper gooner. Desperate, I will crawl. I mean, this is just good to play now, isn't it?
Job's done.
Yes! Oh, wait, no, that was the wrong chef. Never mind. I thought it was this guy. I was going to celebrate for getting the bad card out of the deck. But the armor gain was still pretty good here. Oh, my God. Chromatic Broodmother.
Keeping the timelines clean.
It's actually hand buff, DK.
Like clockwork.
You know what we have to do? We gotta be mean. We gotta be ruthless.
For the wilds.
Next turn, we're just gonna play the Tar Tyrant and legitimately. I mean, I guess we don't need to play this. We could just play this and then hide behind the Tar Tyrant. There's no way that he sets up like a 2-turn. Sawbones has a chance to make fighting Pyro Poison Breath consistent.
Feed my children.
Potentially. Oh, that's a very big boy.
What pretty petals!
It's a very big boy. Okay, I have to respond with the taunt.
For the wilds.
All right. Very big minion. Are they actually getting the value on the... Yep, they are. Wow. Okay. But my lifesteal is massive. And you have to chew through it.
Like clockwork.
Yeah, dude, this is pretty broken. And then I can photosynthesis potentially for lethal. There might have been an argument for photosynthesis minion, but I just would rather kill him in 2 turns if possible. A top deck big minion also does a lot of impacts. He has to throw the damage on the minion, yeah. All things considered, this deck is performing pretty well. DK is just way too fair of a class right now, dude. Can't believe they make Tog just to be a low roll. Remember, Tog is supposed to be a, you know, anti-combo card. It was literally created to be a tech card for... Oh! Yes, Chef. The Chef knows what's best. We did need this card here. That is so good, dude. Big stats. I don't know, dude. Like, DK has no way of contesting with something like this. Maybe even if you were playing Herald, you would have a chance against this because you cheat a bunch of stats or whatever. But, like, bro, it's just like... What is a poor DK supposed to do about this? But yeah, they don't have big removal. That's the issue. It's like they have to use everything. Like, they literally used everything to kill one of the... to kill the Tar Creeper, right? And then the second minion comes down, and suddenly they're just like, well, what do I do now? That isn't fair. This isn't fair. This is just not fair. Like, dude, that is just actually ridiculously not fair.
Anything for the right price.
Oh my god. Spare him the torment. I mean, again, dude, it's a DK. What is it gonna... What draw off the top was gonna save him there? Jeez, man. Ashara's Triumph is a real card now. I am so sorry, little one. This is why it's really difficult to build a DK deck right now, bro. Like, I made one DK deck, and it performed debatably one of the worst of the decks we played. I'll wait for him to queue so that way I don't queue into him again. I'm gonna give it this deck one more try though, and then we're gonna try and build that coin rogue that absolutely slaughtered us the other game. I still can't believe that. That was so disgusting. Alright, he's still queuing. I gotta wait a second. So we have coin rogue. What else do we need to play? Probably some kind of... We need to figure out a good warlock deck, bro. We really need a good warlock deck. How was Ramp Tog? Horrible. The first game I played with it, my opponent played Otraxian on turn 3 and turn 4. He didn't even have any minions in the deck. It was a complete murder. What are the rules regarding the concede? So, you are allowed to ask your opponent if you can concede, but generally speaking, you're not allowed to.
Malfurion versus Azalina!
You're not allowed to concede most times.
I must protect the wild.
It doesn't stop some people from doing it. Wait a minute, against a priest? Okay, hold on. I will keep this. I will play this on 1, prep this on 2. Maybe get some card draw or something on 3. I have plenty of time in this matchup, though. But the issue is... Wait, hold on a minute. How does this work with Chef? What if he stole the Chef? Wait, it doesn't matter, though, because his deck doesn't fulfill the requirement. Never mind. Ooh, that scared me. Not gonna lie, man. That thought like really scared me. Put some stress on my heart. Alright, let's shuffle some minions, shall we? DK might have to start running the Umber Staff. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably still not gonna be good enough in most situations. We got plenty of time. On turn 6, we can play a 10-drop. We can also just, like, we literally have all of the good payoffs. Every single turn, we're just gonna card check them. DK should start running another class. I don't know, dude. Right now, the big issue is limiting the limit. You know what I mean? You're limiting the limit in a lot of situations with DK. Where it's like, the class already is not in a good spot in this particular style of metagame. And then because of the rune system, it's even more restricted. Most fun deck that I've tried so far. Okay, what have I had the most fun with? I mean, Paladin was the funniest in terms of like, oh my god, it's working. This is probably the deck that I played the most. I want to say the Rogue deck is the one that I'm going to enjoy the most, though. I like what Rogue is doing right now. Yes, chef. Okay, I'm listening, chef.
Fight for it!
You are trying to tell me something, and I am here to listen. Mamma mia, what is that food? Peanut butter cracker. Peanut butter cheese cracker. Really good, easy snack. Nice amount of protein. Also cracker. I don't want this priest to have card draw.
For the wilds.
They seem like somewhat of a waste of a coin. But dude, like my next couple of turns are just so freaking good right now. Why is it bright red? Because of the I guess because of the lighting. It's orange. It's an orange cracker. Should I remove it? I could.
What to do?
Yeah, I think it's worth it.
For the wild.
I think no matter what, we always have to play the Mortshot, but I'm kind of worried about potentially milling a card. So maybe if they go more chalk into this. Oh, wait a minute.
A natural mistake.
Ignore that. Ignore what I just did. Oh, jeez. I'm used to trading with my minions first and then attacking with my hero last. That was just a bat. That was me not paying attention. I apologize. All right, I guess he gets to keep the 5/5. If he wins, he gets lucky, right? Doesn't matter. This Mochok is everything I need. Boom. Boom. Boom.
My hand is too full.
Wait, what? Oh, it just keeps going. Even, oh, I thought it would, I've actually literally never played this card before. Okay, wait a minute. That was not nearly as good as I wanted it to be, but it's still a 2020.
I don't have enough mana.
Anything for the right price.
Alright. These next couple of turns, we're just going to start limit testing him. There's no way a Control Priest is going to be able to keep up with this. Yeah, Gam would have been nuts. I'm kind of sad it got overdrawn. Gam being discounted. Like, imagine if it was just the next draw, dude. I heard that on release of Morchok overdraws, it just kept going until your deck is empty. Because yeah, I guess it makes sense because like it's gonna keep drawing and it's not doing the mana reduction. I feel like Crook is bait. Nah, it's definitely a good card. It's like you need as many payoffs. Okay. Guess I gotta give him that one. Not gonna lie. If I would have killed this 5/5, we'd be in a much better position. This card's
Bring guidance.
actually insane how that one thing just ruined everything. Because now he's got tempo. Again, dude, if I just didn't... I mean, I've fucked up this game massively. ADHD strikes again. Just gonna make big stats. One teeny tiny mistake, right? Yep. One teeny tiny mistake, and then the Morchok also on top of that was probably not smart. I could have just gotten away with this, but if I played this, it gets dealt with immediately. So I don't think Morchok was a mistake, but not killing this 5/5, it's literally been stacking so much damage against me. Okay, they have Shallow Drasil now. Fucking game away, dude. There's no way Priest is supposed to beat this deck after I pop off. But I let him stick too much stuff. Actually crazy how good the Panther Mask was.
looking for the right price.
The game is probably beyond saving.
For the wild.
If I played correctly, I would have been summoning a bunch of stats. He has to, you know, have an answer to it. And if he doesn't, then we just roll him through that turn. If he does, then we just literally play the next, like, answer card, you know? But now the deck also plays Medivh. I have to worry about that. I really just don't think that this deck is... Like, I don't think you take Azalina the control route. I'm dead to Shala next turn. Am I? Ah, looks like we are. Yeah, Polymorph Panther. Actually crazy that he hit it. Alright, this is the first time you've seen Zeramat get played.
I concede.
Saw him play the card so he sees the animation. Save myself an extra 30 seconds not having to sit through it. Alright, well, I got enough clips with Druid. We'll move on. This deck is good, and I have the clips to prove it. It's an easy deck to throw with. Alright, listen here. Slice and Dice has to be doing something here.
Hey everyone, Denor2 Denohi.
Yo, Denorius, good to have you here, man. We're cooking up a new deck. It's going to be disgusting if it works. Gotta remember, I can't add more legendaries. Maybe we could add Vanessa, but like, dude, I don't want to focus on Vanessa at all, if possible. I need literally the cheapest curve I can afford. Oh wait, the auctioneer. Duh. Duh. Okay, so now we have 10 new cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I need one more. I guess I could just put the lockpick in. I guess we could put in Jailbird. That's true. I want to say this isn't good, but Vanessa, I'm going all in on Aya. I want Vanessa to kindly be in the other room, not being involved with this process. Can't put this in because legendary. I'm trying to make the Kingslayer as consistent as possible. Probably too many weapons. Maiev for the mini Edwins. I want to say Maiev is not necessary. If anything, Maiev gets in the way of the immediate tempo. Wait, what cards are combo? I feel like I remember him playing Foxy Fraud. Alessandro Cuba coming in with the 6. Good to have you here, man. Always a pleasure. Welcome back to the Horde. I do need ways to, like, actually... Yeah, so Foxy Fraud before Defias, sure. So we have other ways that we can play this deck. Oh yeah, Phoenix! I knew I was forgetting something else. Let's see, can I go back to that rogue loss? Okay, wait a minute. They played double Web of Deception. Why would we want to play Web of Deception? What, the time hooked Admirable? I mean, he did that against me, but there's no way that's the reason we're running it. More board, I guess. Just more ways of getting more stuff. Do I even care for the Ancient of the Old Ones? Probably not. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Remember, always going second. He had Maiev. I'm definitely cutting the Maiev. He definitely had 2 weapons though. Cultist maps, backstabs, preps. You think it's ever just one gadget? The Garona might be screwing with a couple of things. I think I'm fine with the 1 whip in the deck. Black market Ayaya. Does it ever one stand? Nah, I don't think so. Cause it's a tradable card. Worst case scenario, you just throw it away. Try the Paladin deck with 10 Maevs. Just want to see if you play Maev into Maev into Maev, what happens. So what would happen is you have 1 Maev, and then you would play multiple other Maevs, and then they would go dormant. And then if you have 2 Maevs that are active, I'm pretty sure it would only activate once. Why are we not running Agent? Because it's really not a good turn 1 going second. The extra coin really does not matter, I would argue. And you would rather always try to mulligan for Lotus Bookie. Because it's just the same thing, but on turn 2. And you don't get rid of a card. let's give this a try.
Valera versus
No hands on the druid.
I must protect the wild.
Watch your back.
Coin into this on turn 1. Prep this on turn 2. It discounts by 3.
I
gonna
can't
believe.
do that.
Prepped on turn 1. Wait, what? That's the commissionary? Wait, there's the Aya. I mean, I think we always have to do this because it's flashback. Okay, that's actually giga annoying because I don't want to draw it with the Kingslayer.
Anything for the right price.
Huh. Okay, wait. Prep this next turn. Please let me get the Garona's Last Stand. Why not play double flashback? Because I'm thinking about the Fias wannabe value.
Come closer, critters.
And if I draw Garona's Last Stand, I play this and I immediately get the coin value.
Don't leave me!
Okay, second missionary coup.
Care to make a wager, friend?
The Brotherhood shall prevail!
Please top deck Garona's Last Stand.
The waters of Zenishari gleam in the sun.
Aegis Guru, a link with all the decks. I'll be posting the good ones on my Discord. Please.
The treasures of time are mine for the taking!
Forward, forward!
This
go.
Alright, next turn we summon a bunch of Jades if he's not already just dead. And if he's not already just dead, then we'll just play Kazakus potions till we go crazy. Ah, alright, I get to play Jades. Granted, he needed to get this. This is a very good roll. Oh, that order is actually atrocious. One less coin is fine. I want maximum jadage.
The Jade Lotus has friends everywhere.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very nice. Got the Jade's value. And then next turn we go for the kill. The green men need to be bigger. Oh, they will be. They definitely will be. Oh, I didn't hear a power. Oops. Oh, no.
Cooking up something.
-1. Okay, yo. That's a taunt. Wait. Could always deviate and get Kazakus potions instead.
The Jade Lotus has friends everywhere.
Choose soon.
I don't think we're gonna deviate. It'd be funny if they suddenly summon 2 Jade Lotus. Oh boy, that got out of control. That got out of hand real fast. That really escalated quickly. What?
My greetings.
Hit the 10-10. There were 3 minions. One of 3 minions that it needed to hit out of the 7. I try so hard and never see the results.
Brother, this guy stinks!
I'm actually heartbroken. I'm like legitimately heartbroken, dude. I do so much work. I have so much effort that I put into this game. and I just never get to reap the benefits. I never get the...
Valera versus Rexa!
Let the hunt begin.
Watch your back.
Oh my god, my heart is broken. My disappointment is immeasurable. Okay, this is actually a combo.
No quarter for traitors.
The flip sounds are what sent me. Yep. And here's a face hunter. Oh boy. Got the face hunter matchup. How greedy do I get with this coin? I'm gonna see what happens when I try greeting this. Do we ever play Auctioneer? The last guy that played this deck against me played Auctioneer, so we're just trying to rebuild what he was doing.
Nobody's gonna know.
Wait, what happens if you bring this back? I'm assuming it comes back with Prepare, so it comes back as 4 mana. But now I have Jailbird synergies. How can I mute memes? You can't. I'm the only one that can mute them. They're already reduced pretty low. I can reduce them a bit more. Yeah, this with Jailbird is what we're gonna have to do. Alright, next turn we go Burr. Ever worth it just to stop the potential 3 damage? I think so. Oh, wait a minute. If I bring back the Jailbird, then that still doesn't fucking work. Because it comes back at full cost. I guess this really is just for the Phoenix. Wait. If I just do that, I'm just gonna get killed. This is why I hate face decks, dude. I want everything in my being is screaming to play this, but I can't because they're playing Ungi Bungi.
Nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know.
Brotherhood shall prevail!
Alright. Pretty good turn 4 if I wasn't just dying to the aggro deck. (3-1) can summon the 5-1? Yes. I'm pretty sure that's literally the reason why they created that card. Is because it is a low roll for the guard dog. They could potentially shuffle 8 damage into their deck, but I don't know, man. Are you serious?
Astounding.
Alright, let's just casually roll the best beast. Yeah, of course. Is it 5-drop or 5-drop beast? Okay, 5-cost beast. There are still a decent amount of 5-cost beasts, bro. This is the second time this has happened against me, too. And it gets in the way of this, too, bro. Why are hunters fed so well? Great question.
Quickly.
resources of time are mine for the taking.
My next draw is like super important, dude. Nice to watch Clark go through these things. Makes Hearthstone feel less shitty when it happens to me. Hearthstone's a community game, dude. When all you do is play this game solo, you don't see what's like, you know, what's a higher roll. You don't see what's a lower roll. All that other kind of stuff, you know. It's cathartic to see someone else go through the same trials and tribulations that you go through, you know. Alright, let me draw the other Defias wannabe. I guess Auctioneer would also work.
I moves quickly.
Welcome to the world.
No quarter for traitors.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Stormwind, fall down!
This sucks, dude.
Mark your calendars!
The Brotherhood shall prevail!
Here we go.
6, 10, 20, 6 damage. There has to be something more with this deck, bro. Why no Vanessa? Because I want my Kingslayer to consistently draw my Time Admirable and my Aya. However, I'm starting to feel like we just need to put Vanessa in the deck because we do need another win condition. Because, like, this would have been great if I had Vanessa, for example. But I wanted to focus on trying to go all in on Aya, and I mean, I can't entertain it because stuff like this exists, and you have to be able to scam it. The worst part about this is just the fact that he's playing Face Hunter with the new package that has like all the death rattles. But again, like if you just play Curve, there's no way to lose. Yeah, the Brotherhood isn't exactly Brotherhooding. Cut Hooktail for Vanessa? No, Hooktail's core. I'm refusing to cut that card. It's like the whole reason to play this archetype. If you're gonna play Aya, you have to play Hooktail. It's more coins. It's more value. It's more stonks. I'm not cutting the Hooktail, even if it's wrong. You cut Aya for Ashamane.
Into the tunnels! No! The Brotherhood shall prevail!
Here we go.
I don't think my message didn't even go through. I can't even beg my opponent to let me concede. Maybe need some more card draw. There he is. There's the boy. There he is. Please release me from my prison, Hunter. Oh my god, please just kill me. I could go on a rant about Hunter. I really could. Oh my dear lord, why are you doing this? Please put me out of my misery. Do not miss. Okay, thank you. Oh man. Bro, I legit want Hunter and Warlock to swap places. I would love it if there was an aggro Warlock that was playable. So I guess we can try it out. But it's like, bro, I really just want to play things like Zoo Warlock or Control Warlock, and I don't know, dude. Aggro Hunter, when Hunters are on top, they're just so limiting, bro. I'm tired of Hunters ruling this fucking game. Copy Homie's list. Homie's got a list. Please link me. I do not know where to find that list. Alright, so this is going to be like a Demon Zoo Warlock type of deck.
Gul'dan!
Yeah, aggro decks are so boring to play with or against. Dude, I agree, man. Like, if you're someone that plays aggro against someone first playing a card game, you're an asshole. It's like, oh yes, the game was already over before you even played a card. Yeah, it just, oh fucking hell, dude. Red demands you be mad at Rogue right now. What the hell is Rogue doing? Oh, it's 40% of top legend? Great. Boo-hoo. For everybody else, Hunters are unfreaking apologetic. The only reason why it matters at top legend is because players play very good.
Is twisted with ruin.
I don't know, dude. I was playing decent legend ranks last week, and I was seeing like literally 10% rogue. Barely 15% rogue. But I was seeing definitely 25% hunter, so...
Your fate is twisted with ruin.
This is enraged to the max.
Useful things, eager to share.
Alright, oh. Really good value here. This is like the whole reason why you could maybe build this type of deck. I don't see Morag. Yeah, Morag is a wet cloth in terms of power. Holy shit, wait a minute. Dude, Zoo Warlock can't compete. Like what the hell, man? Zoo Warlock just can't compete, bro.
Buying or selling.
And I can't DM him for some reason.
Well done.
The difference, bro. Like Warlock is just not allowed to be good, apparently. Apparently, it's Warlock's time to just suffer and be a bad class that isn't allowed to do anything meaningful. Yeah, one game of Zoo Warlock, and I don't even want to try this again, dude. Legitimately a waste of time playing this. Bro, here. It's actually better than this deck. What's worse, turn 4, 5-8, elusive, or turn 3, 6, 6 charge? I mean, dude, it's not even about that. It's just the fact that, like, I can't do anything with Zoo Warlock. I can't even entertain the idea of anything in Zoo Warlock. This deck doesn't get to exist at all. Because it's the fact that you are dealing, like, oh my, dude. This deck literally does more damage to itself than it does to the opponent, is what I'm trying to say, man. Like, it's just like, there's nothing for this class. There's legitimately nothing for Warlock. You can't survive. Like, I can't even entertain the idea of playing Hand Warlock. I can't kill things. People play minions, and Warlock is there sucking his thumb. Actually, no, I take that back. The Warlock slaps himself and then sucks his thumb. Like, it's just, I mean, it's just, there's nothing for this class. Like, I'm literally getting rid of this deck because it's so bad. Like, holy fuck, that was miserable. Like, I legitimately can't even entertain the idea of a Zoo Warlock right now. I don't know, dude. This is just aggravating. Going back to the rogue immediately, dude. Like, holy fuck. I did see a Murloc Holmes die and the person still got coins. Alright, cool. Thank you. That's actually good to know. Makes the card significantly better then.
Valera versus Mael.
Because, like, dude, you get to see 4 cards with Murloc Holmes.
Death. Watch your
That is good information tracking. Zoo Warlock not making a comeback sounds pretty good, to be honest. I mean, dude, it's like the only aggressive deck that I somewhat enjoy the playstyle of. Because with Zoo Warlock, it's very important to make the right trades. It's important to manage your health. Like, these kind of decisions are never in modern aggressive decks, which is why I always look back at Zoo fondly, and why I liked that kind of archetype being good, and why I have such vitriol towards Face Hunter. It's like, I look at Face Hunter, and it's like, bro, I wish Zoo Warlock was like nearly as good as this. That's just kind of the problem, you know? Like, what is Warlock doing better than any other class right now? Playing Egg? Like, that's it. It plays Egg better than everybody. It doesn't have a good control deck. It doesn't have a scam deck. Like, Warlock Disruption is way too slow, too. So again, it's just like, what purpose is this class serving other than just literally being a dumpster ground for cards no one's playing? It's just frustrating. Alright, what's Daniel playing? Notice how most of my deck is like, you know, 2 cost or less, but I drew like all the expensive stuff. Luckily, this is a case where it's not bad though. 4 mana gadget.
Options. Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
They cannot do much with Warlock because they're limiting themselves with Wild. Warlock is insanely broken there. See, and that's like another thing. I've said this several times in today's stream, but Warlock contain the Wild tags. Oh yeah, I forgot to put Vanessa in my deck.
A dream come true.
Wait! I'm the real one! I swear!
Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't even play my Hooktail. I mean, I can, but just like, oh my god, this is frustrating, dude.
Here we go.
That's
well tried, champion.
Dame was trying infinite damage paladin, ran to Beatrix paladin with 10 dirty rats. Oh, dude. They're unwilling to touch wild. It's not that they're unwilling, dude. There's no answer to wild. I'll just go ahead and tell you. There's no answer that'll save wild. You could nerf so many decks. There's still going to be a degenerate combo out there. There's too many cards. So it's just like, I don't know, man. Like what people just need to accept wild is what it is. That is so tragically funny. I am a combo player in a tempo metagame, bro, and I feel like I don't have a home. This deck is trash. This deck is just so trash. It's so bad. I literally drew in the worst possible fashion. It's turn 6, and I've done literally nothing. This deck is so ridiculously inconsistently bad. It's not even fucking...
Too many cards.
Whole lot of nothing, bro. We're just gonna have to move on. I could make a video based off of that guy high rolling me as well as the no hands game. If I continue doing this, I'm just gonna be in a shitty fucking mood, dude. Again, man, I want a combo deck. Is this so much to ask for? Why is dying on turn 6 so much better than getting comboed on turn 10, bro? I've never understood this thought process. Okay, fucking... I could try to play Tog Druid again, but... Again, it's a combo deck, and I'm not gonna be able to have fun with this. I haven't played Big Spell Mage yet. Can maybe get away with a deck like this. It's got Dragon Soul, so you already know it's not good, but... I'm gonna play a good Enrage Warrior. So many ways to take this deck, dude. Defy a Smuggler and Enrage Warrior? Searing Fissure, I guess, makes sense if we're playing 1/3 Dragon, because it's a way of clearing a big board. There's no way running 2 of these is fucking correct. What else does this deck need? Get Logosh in there. Logosh is so bad, I can't entertain it. I feel like we want Ominous Nightmare, potentially. I don't have the 3-drop. Oh, I do have the 3-drop and the Rioter. Is there any other legendaries that are worth running? Volcano and Torch. You know, that gives me an idea. This doesn't seem like it's a good idea, though. Feel like we need more card draw. But, like, Frothing Berserker sticks, you play Erupting Volcano. Not really a lot of card draw options that I have. Could play this. Am I winning? It doesn't feel like it, no. It feels like the metagame that I want to try is just not what my opponents are doing, and I'm literally free points. I'm just a free win on a stick, and it's pissing me off. I want to play Greedstone, apparently. I really don't know if Volcano's the way here, man. This is obviously the weak link of the deck. I think we have to run more damage cards. Like Stone Carver. 1/3 attacking 3 times as 3 characters. No, that doesn't work. It has to be 3 different characters. I already confirmed this. Like, case in point, fucking the Hound, right? You could theoretically do the same thing with the Hound. It doesn't work. It's 3 different characters. I already checked this out with Blizzard before making the deck. Can we ever just put in Eternal Toil just because it's a way of dealing damage and drawing? It's also a way of activating the Time-Twisted Seer. I like Ominous Nightmares because it feels like it's flexible. It's also another way of popping off with Seer. I think I'm going to do it. More ways to deal damage. No, I'm not putting in the 5-mana card. I have that in another deck. It did nothing, unfortunately. This deck needs to be low curve. We're not Blazing, unfortunately. The other deck had Blazer in it, and Blazer was just too slow. It's like actually sad that if you want to entertain a card that's above 5 mana, you better have a really good reason for it. Otherwise, it'll be difficult to work with.
Garrosh versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! Bring it on!
Oh, well, I based my list off of donkeys, so mirror match it is.
Hawker brought friends! Hawker brought friends! Your fate is twisted with ruin!
Greetings.
Aw, dang it. I think I still still have to tempo the Stone Carver. I mean, how is he dealing 4 damage to it? Wait.
Your fate is twisted with ruin. Eternally!
Disguised Watchman, and then Warp Tooths come out. Once I attack with it. Oh my god, this is good. Yeah, Warp Tooth is as good as we thought it was. Oh, really? That actually ruins everything. It's crazy how much that ruins everything. That, like, legitimately ruins everything. How? How is it? How? How do you get this? I could have fucking killed the egg. I should have killed the egg, because then it would have been a 2-1 and then this wouldn't have happened. I'm actually so pissed off, dude. Oh my fucking god. I'm trash at this game. Everything just came crashing down. I'm so beyond pissed. He had the best possible way to counter you? No, dude, I could have traded the egg and none of that would have happened.
All the paperwork
It's hindsight,
looks
yeah,
in order.
but there was a way to beat it.
Your fate is twisted with ruin.
Also playing the 1-3. This thing is active next turn. If I play this, they're just gonna kill it. If I do this, I'll just give it more damage. Jesus Christ, man.
I am the bars you cannot break.
Wait. There's no way that works, right? And I didn't play it far enough.
I'm a new recruit.
Job's done.
Yep. I could have won this game if I didn't make one ridiculously massive misplay. And now we're screwed. Dude, I don't even think this deck is gonna have freaking Frothing Berserker or Rioter in it. This deck is just quite literally play something on one, steamroll the game as quickly as possible.
Proportion.
They can't stop all of us!
Frustrating. There's no way we're thinking this hard, man. Come on. Clearly just trying to concede. Playing the weapon. Doubt he's playing Ominous Nightmares.
They can't stop all of us!
Yeah, at least someone's having fun. Deck definitely needs Acolyte of Pain for this reason. He is playing Ominous Nightmares. How long is the stream going? I originally was thinking midnight. Am I even gonna make it that long, dude? I'm not showing you guys my win rate, but just know it ain't good. My ideas are too experimental. Crazy. I didn't, you know, think about the fact that everyone's just gonna try and kill you by turn 6.
I can wait no longer.
Also playing Grom? Holy shit. Groms? This event isn't about winning. Brother, you know what I'm upset about. Like, why would you even say something like that? I'm aware it's not about winning. But at the same time, I am trying to play decks that just are just not good against what I'm going up against. I'm not seeing anything that is trying to push beyond turn 7. It's so frustrating. So politely, bro, like you know what I'm about. Okay, this card is actually good. Emir could go for this. Like, I don't know, dude. I guess the Hearthstone that I want is just not what everybody else wants, and I need to fucking accept it. It's legitimately frustrating how it's like, it feels like if I want to play something that is not an aggro deck, it's like, too bad, play aggro. This is probably the list that they were playing. I don't think I stole Stonecarver. Yeah, this feels like the list that they were playing. It's time to go full variety, to control and combo to go back. Brother, if I do that, it's a death sentence. If I do that, the stream no longer exists. As depressing as that sounds. But that is the death of my channel. It's either that or I'm ridiculously lucky and I pop off. The odds are not in my favor.
Garrosh versus Sylvanas.
You hold no fear for me.
Alright, we have to smack this Hunter, dude. Keep the ones. Alright, we got the coin, Warden, Maev. If I get another 1-drop, we're just going all in on that. That's the metagame thus far. It's not easy to determine what is actually going to see play from the Theorycraft expansion. But you could definitely see what ideas are fleshed out, right? But it's like, I don't know, dude. I'm not seeing anybody playing control. I'm not seeing anyone playing decks that go past turn 6, and that makes me assume that we're in for an even more aggressive meta. Like, case in point, here we go. Play this 1-4. If you can't deal with it, it's just gonna steamroll a bunch of value, right? It really feels like what's gonna happen is that it's about popping off a scam turn, right? Summoning a ridiculous amount of stats to where your opponent has absolutely no way of coming back from it. It really just feels like everyone is in this sort of race. Alright, there we go.
Your fate is twisted with ruin.
Might as well just kill this, right? Scam first or die. Yeah, pretty much. And sometimes you can just scam by playing 1-drops. I don't know, man. I just find this the most simple way to play the game. Wow, also has that, by the way, questline. Demon Hunter is fake for that exact reason. It's a little bit different in Wild. But yeah.
Your fate is twisted with ruin.
Oh man, so laggy. It's like, I sure do love being in Theorycraft. I know I keep face. I know, dude. It's just. I just legitimately don't understand how this could be someone's favorite archetype to the point where exclusive access, the first thing they do is play Face Hunter. Keep in mind, what's happening here is probably Ratcatcher, you know, spell damage and stuff like that, but if it looks like a duck, quacks like a duck, and plays, you know, 4 hero powers for 0 mana, it's still a Face Hunter.
I've got more left in me.
Why does Hunter have AoE? Always ask this question as long as it's relevant.
Silver arrowheads. An excellent choice.
Into the tunnels! No!
Okay, out of gas. Oh wait, that's right, I can attack. Please don't kill me. I actually got ridiculously lucky with that. That's the first lucky roll that I think I've had. Well, immediately drawing Hawker is difficulty.
I'll take you with me.
I hate doing this, but I mean, I have to do this, otherwise I lose the minion. I know Dark Lady only plays Hunger. I'm not calling out her in particular. I'm not calling out anybody in particular. I'm just saying I despise Face Hunter with such a vitriol that, like, it's just so boring to me. I don't understand how people can play this class and want more. It's legitimately mind-boggling to me. I just don't understand what this is fun. How is this fun? You're just literally mindlessly playing cards. And I wanna like, dude, and it's just like the context for all of it. I wanna play a Vironoff deck, dude. Like, it's just the things that I want to do, I'm just not allowed to do. That's what this is coming down to. I want to play a Vironoff deck, bro. But because everyone is doing this, what? Like, I can't do anything. I can't play the balls to the wall crazy idea. It's just, I have so many ideas that I'm just not allowed to play. And I am drawing horribly. It is. Oh my. Could do this and proc the other 3/3. New rule for Theorycraft, no old aggro decks. You can't do that, man. If you limit the limit, then, I mean, then sometimes Hunter will literally have nothing available for it. Which, again, comes down to how they designed this godforsaken class. Like, I might be winning this game here, but at the same time, I would literally rather be playing anything else. Like, I just wish I could play something a little bit more, you know, with more substance, you know? Oh my god, you gotta be joking.
Excellent choice.
Into the tunnels! No!
Oh, is it still lethal? Alright, we still somehow won the game. It needs to be done. Someone's got to put these aggro decks in their place.
None.
I'm here to help.
This right here is why I don't like the idea of, like, no old decks, because then you wouldn't be able to entertain stuff like this. Oh wait, it's Glory. Typed in Horde. Still need a 6. Maybe I don't play Elise. Double Elise is probably a bad idea. I also have to run too many bad cards to make it worthwhile. Thinking about whether or not I want to have, like, Shell NATO in the deck. Fabled Package? No, Fabled Package does not go in Control Warrior. I feel like Shell NATO is really hard to pop off with. There's also the, Gain 10. Which makes 4 Glory a bit better. But not having Shell NATO. Maybe I have to get rid of another fire card to make the Shell NATO consistent. Neutral minion that draws plus 25 cards. I don't have that many legendaries. I'm also not running Draco Rex, which is also just by far one of the best cards to add in the deck and having duplicates of. There's just, I have to put too many new cards in here, so I'm gonna have to be a little bit unconventional with a couple of inclusions. do something like this. Crocs are so busted. Then again, yeah. Again, like if I didn't have to run like 10 new cards, what would I cut? I'd probably end up cutting the Scrappy Defender. In fact, is this card even worth running? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How does this work with quests? Wait, how does Hogger work with quests? There's no way I'm having 2 quests in my opening hand, right? Because that'd be bad. I really hope it doesn't work with quest. Deathwing seems too greedy. If you've not seen me play this deck, then I'm telling you right now, Deathwing is good. Deathwing is gain 12. It's an AoE. It's to destroy a minion. You can get it for 7 mana off of Geddon. It's definitely fine. Then again, I'm not running Elise. I don't have to run Deathwing. But it is gain 12. And it is double Deathwing in this deck. Maybe I could just do this instead. Okay, fine. If I was playing Elise, I'd probably put the Deathwing in, but Hogger kind of changes things up a little bit here. Hogger triggers after Mulligan. Yeah, but you still, I'm pretty sure you still have the cards, right? Like, if I have a legendary in my hand, does that mean that I don't... Like, if I mulligan for Draco Rex, does that mean that a Draco Rex is not added? Another copy is not added? I'm not sure how that works. Hogger Highlander archetypes concede will dominate Wild.
Deathwing versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. At last, Azeroth will break.
Look at the volcano. I also don't have Zavis in this deck. Yes, I don't know, dude. I don't like Scrappy Defender. How many cards are even in my deck? Yeah, Scrappy Defender is probably not even worth it. I had like 5 cards to my deck.
Hogger brought friends.
Yeah, 31 cards. I would need more legendaries to milk in order for it to be worthwhile. I also need Scramble for Gear to be worth it. Yeah, Hogger with Egg. Yeah, I don't know about that. Alright, immediately launch that card. I love this track, but it's a bit too hectic. I want to relax as more metal turns on. Alright, I need this song right now. Creature of Madness in the Chef deck. Also, I'm not running the AoE weapon. Seen a meme on Reddit with the Spiderling in the clearly a rookie card format. Yeah. Oh no, Spiderling's got hands. He's got 8 of them. What is the win con? Survive. Play quest. Go past turn 5. I know it's something that's not common.
Time waits for no one.
Yeah, objects survive. Okay, I think I just have to be patient, but at the same time, he's gonna be at 10 mana next turn. What's worse, Aggro Paladin or Face Hunter? Without a doubt, Face Hunter.
The vines that bind, they strengthen our spirit.
It's always Face Hunter. Aggro Paladin is beatable, even when it's meta. And every time that Aggro Paladin rules lower legend, it's always garbage in top legend. It's an attainable way. It's a deck you can beat, which is why I don't care that it exists. Face Hunter's on top. The dumbest thing imaginable. Big Warrior Snowball with their Last Stand card.
You will be the first to transcend time.
Oh my god, hitting Vanessa? Oh. Bro, I'm getting luck dipped so hard today. I want to survive past turn 6, and I have the worst luck on top of that, man. Look what Standard needs to do to
Time waits for no one.
Wild Druid playing. Yeah. Some would say that's some people would say that's a good thing. I gotta do this a little bit with the ship. Down with the ship, as they say. Just say it, the game hates me. I mean, I've never not said that. RNG is a cruel bitch. And sadly, I tend to get eaten up a lot. I don't know, dude. It's just like, I want to try something like Vironoth, and it's just not working.
Tear asunder!
Okay.
Cooking up something special.
Time waits for no one. Power reaching unstable.
Okay, that dies, but it has charge. all three of them go face.
My
'cause of course they
hand
do.
is too full. You were destined to fail.
Clark will burn all of his luck for an entire month on one awesome game. He has no idea when life will use this luck factor. It could be the first stream of the month. It could be, yeah. I never know how this game is actually going to treat me until it's too late.
Anything for the right
Yeah, something I'm realizing, Geddon doesn't work really well with Scramble for Gear. So if I have these as options, then it's going to screw me over. This deck just doesn't benefit from having the quest. Oh, wait a minute. Geddon pulls randomly from the deck. It doesn't even choose what's on top. I always just figured it was the next 3 cards. Huh, I learned something today.
What to burn next?
Have I found a gear? No, I have not drawn any of the gears yet, but that's because my deck is a ridiculous amount of cards.
The terror will be born again.
No death rattles from the Ashar's Triumph.
Time waits for no one.
Synergy.
Anything for the right price.
On top. I mean, it is what it is, right? Of course, I probably queued into one of the worst matchups possible for a control deck. But that's the fun part. All decks are bad matchups. They'll have good stats into control.
Is there trouble?
There was. Just 1 damage off, I guess.
Are you a fan of knives?
Dude, by the way, I'm aware. I didn't put the weapon in the deck. I also just don't have enough minions in here.
Time waits for no one.
am I getting roped by a patron like this? Well, my quest is finally procced. We hit time warp and we're just dead. The fact I can't hit him in the face is a problem. Oh, heyo. Oh my fucking god, no way. It's 1 damage off if I could send everything upstairs.
You are safe now. All on earth, and the cycle renews.
Discover charger from Suffusion. Where's that Suffusion going? Am I hitting my own minions with that? Because I can't throw it at his face, and I can't hit the 610 with it, and his 6-4 has stealth, so I'd rather just full charge. Full tempo. Oh, had lethal with Warp Tooth? Ah! Wait a minute, I might have actually had lethal with that. No, you right. Searing Fissure. Yeah, that was actually lethal. Poor Ysera.
Time waits for no one.
Why did Ysera slow? Because that's what Ysera Corrupted Awakens does. It says especially Ysera. Oh, don't tell me I threw the game. Wait. Wait. Who sees the lethal?
I have an axe to grind.
This damages my face. See, guys? See, guys? Like, why do I miss lethal so I can show you a cooler lethal? There we go, finally. Control won a game. I'd like to see any other streamer in this event do that. Win a game with some control deck and go past turn 10. I dare you. I dare this community to please try going past turn 6. I promise it's not as bad as you think it is. Oh my god. Yeah, he even gave me the soul bomb too. Is Hand Warlock bad? If it goes past turn 5, then yes, it's bad. Oh my god, dude. So there's a lot of things that are wrong with this deck. a lot of things wrong with it. There's just too much dyssynergy. I don't feel like Quest actually meaningfully supports the Hogger cards. You have to turn this into like a kind of a different deck or something, but... Kibler did it? Great, there are 2 people that play Control. That's not enough. Like, some kind of Control Paladin would be kind of cool, but there's no way to make this work, right? Alright, I'm gonna build a Pure Paladin real quick. With the Violet Hold, or the Scarlet Bruiser as the Beatrix. Judgment could be good for like a random lethal of some kind. Imbue? No, I don't want to take the deck Imbue route. I gotta be real, I'm not a fan of Imbue Paladin. Need to make a Demon Hunter? I already have. Why are you going up against Quest Demon Hunter? Because people are desperate for something new. Really simple answer on that one. Oh yeah, Convalescence, I forgot. Charity's probably too specific. No end of turn of cards. I guess technically we can do this because it draws the Bruiser. Any weapons I can put into this deck? It's not Coghammer. Could just put Ursine Maul just for card draw. Classic Paladin 4-2 weapon. Okay, let's give this a try. Alchemist into Demon Hunter? What is Alchemist Demon Hunter? 5 billion Doomsayers. We'll do that next. Well, I think we should just play some Paladin for a bit and mess around with the 2-drops. Playing a bunch of Doomsayers legitimately is content. Stop farming your YouTube content and actually do something for the community.
You asked for it.
I will fight with honor.
I'm thinking about banning you from my community. That might be doing something for us. I say tread lightly, buddy. Yeah, farming.
It's go time.
Donkey on the mage.
Your fate is twisted with ruin.
Alright, we're just gonna have to play 2-drops. We're playing Arena. We're just gonna roll with what the game gives us.
The bruisers have a few questions. The hard way!
I'm gonna attack the 1/3. I don't want him to get value from spells. So is this gonna be spell damage? This plus this is a lot of damage. Wait, playing the prepare card?
You know Ted Cobalt!
Really? Okay, Time Reaver and Thorn Dragon.
The bruisers have a few questions.
I'm not gonna lie, Doomsayer would have actually been the nuts here. Yo, my music brother, who is my favorite drummer, it is without a doubt Danny Carey from Tool.
You know Ted Cobalt!
Danny Carey is just the GOAT for a reason. Well... At this point, dude, if I queue in a donkey, I just should concede. Like, I'm just gonna go up against a deck that's just gonna fucking slap me around. That's exactly what I'm talking about, dude. It's just like, here we are playing fucking third mage.
Have a few questions.
Not like I could have done anything about this. What am I gonna do? Not play a minion? Oh, I tried the 2-cost that cast fireballs. Yes, I had a very good game with that deck. It worked beautifully. However, it was kind of a... Like, the draws were just disgusting. Actually crazy how Doomsayer was better in this particular case. I have no healing. I have no removal. Dude, Hearthstone really is at its worst when removal is not available. I swear to God, dude.
I wonder. For justice.
Ridiculous, man. Another game that barely went past turn 6. I'm starting to notice a trend. Alright, well, that did not work. That did not work at all. Alright, how do we build this deck? How are we making this work? Yo, what's going on, Bert? Thanks for the invite to the Chameleon games yesterday. I would have said so then, but I didn't want to see you hiding. Yeah, no problem, dude. Thanks for hanging out. It was actually crazy how wacky those games got. I like could actually make a video about it. Any clip material? Yeah, I've gotten a decent amount of clips, but I gotta be real. I'm not winning a lot today, and it's kind of frustrating me because I don't feel like I'm losing because my decks suck. I'm losing because I'm playing decks that just suck into aggro, and sadly, a lot of people are just playing turbo-aggressive decks. Like, Enrage Warrior is cool and all, but it is another aggro deck, man. It's just like, granted, it has a lot more decision-making, and there's a lot more that goes into it, but it's like, bro, I can't... Like, you want to know what I want to play? You want to know what I wish I would see more of? Why can't I entertain this? I cannot even begin... I can't play this. It's such a funny idea. Vironoff, Warrior, and I'm gonna play this very late into the day because I'm gonna try it for like maybe like a half an hour or something, but I'm trying to like get other clips right now. But it's like, I legitimately cannot play this deck and I can't even, it's not even about doing well with it. I will just die. This is literally handing a free win to the opponent. So it's just like, I want to play something like this, and I want to play something crazy. I want to play something balls to the wall. But there's Face Hunter. So it's just, again, man, like, I would love to entertain ideas like this. But every single time I queue with this kind of, like, wacky idea that I think would be a lot of fun to watch, I'm just going up against, you know, Curvestone. So it's a bit frustrating because of that. Because I'm trying to have fun, but I'm going up against people that are trying to break things instead of trying to, you know, experiment and all that kind of thing, you know? Like, it's just a bit frustrating. It feels like people kind of have, like, two completely different ideas on how to enjoy this, and the people that always just want to win, it's just, I don't know, dude. I'm trying to create funny moments. I'm trying to create wacky highlights. Killing by turn 6 on average is just lame. You know, I just don't know how else to put it. It's not something I'm a fan of being common. I'm not mad that I'm not winning. I'm mad that I'm losing to the same predictable stuff that I could be going up against on ladder. That's really what this comes down to. And I've been seeing more of that than I've seen, you know, honest to God, you know, creative deck building getting rewarded. So it's just a little frustrating because of that. I just wish I was seeing more creativity. But we're all trying to kill each other by turn 6. Do I ever go for that Ceremat prison here? Like, how am I supporting Doomsayers here? Put the sorry guy in for the funny. The only issue with that is that you have this card that pulls minions from the deck. And if I do this, I want to make sure I'm pulling Doomsayers, right? If I do this, I want to make sure I'm pulling Doomsayers. You know? What if this is actually the way to support the infinite combo? Hold on a minute. Do we actually just put in the infinite combo in this kind of deck? Yeah, with the infinity combo. We're stalling the game for a reason, right? Oh, wait, but here's the issue. If we do that, then Scarlet Crusader and the Aura could literally take the card. Aw, dude. Do you ever want to pull Doomsayers with Rush? It's not about that. It's about playing 2 Doomsayers and the opponent having to deal with it. This is a funny idea, but how do we support this? That's like the big thing. Like what am I stalling for? I mean, I hate to say it. Put this in an egg deck. When in doubt, egg it out. This is what control is now, man. Like, fucking hell. You want to play control, you gotta put in egg. It's just, I mean, just hell, man. Ah, we're doing it. I'm making another egg deck. Do I have an addiction? Maybe, but, I mean, you try making control work. The end is coming! I've already got the Bola. Yeah, the Holy Bola. Oh yeah, the dragon, the 6-drop dragon for sure. Infinite Weapon OTK. The only issue is, what if you play Scarlet Recruiter or your Reinforcement Aura, and you pull the Scarlet or the Bloodsail Raider? Doesn't really work there. Yeah, the egg is coming. need 3 more cards. The combo is something that is not Bloodsail Raider. What combo? What name a combo? What other combo exists? I'm waiting. Like I would love to do that theoretically, but it's like, is it actually gonna happen? Like, that's kind of the issue. I think I put in this just because it's a way of thinning out the deck. I don't even think I really care much about the aura, but I might still need to put in the aura. I can't put in the AoE. Why not put 10 eggs into your deck? There's not a 2-mana egg, is there? Something like Renewing Flames, Ursol Deos. The problem with that, you're only dealing 20. You're not even dealing 30. It's not even an OTK. This is just what I'm talking about, man. Like combos don't exist right now. That's part of the reason why I'm in a bit of a grumpy mood. Controlling combo is just the worst that it's been. And those are legitimately, in my opinion, what make the game the most fun. Bombastic OTKs instead of just playing, you know, Unga Bunga, I can count to 4. I guess I'm just gonna keep the aura. We'll try this out. A lot of 2-drops, 2-drop Paladin. No other Death Rattles in the deck, so nothing getting in the way of this. So we got Doomsayers for days. Alright. I'm gonna prove to people that egg decks can be fun. Because if we put 10 Doomsayers into a deck, they'll eventually kill the egg. I don't like Politics, but I don't like Paladin, but Beatrix could have my attention. Yeah, I'm dealing 20 and then dealing 10 might be good enough. Oh, if I have 2 Renewing Flames and 2 end of turn effects.
Ragnaros versus Rexxar.
It's still very expensive. It's possible, I guess, but it's like, I would damn near need to put Ysera in my deck. Actually, I would have to put in Ysera. Wait, guys, we actually can't run Holy Egg Bear. Wait, Holy Egg Bear draws Doomsayer. Wait, hold on a minute, dude. Wait, hold on. Holy Egg Bear is actually kind of good. I mean, I put it in the deck to draw the egg, but I mean, hey, we'll fucking go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, a smile is back on my face.
It's go time.
All it took was an egg. All it took was an egg deck to put a smile on my face. I will defend this card until the very end. So you never draw your egg? I mean, look. I mean, who's got egg on their face right now? Look at what's the very first card in my hand. It's like Blizzard knew. Hell yeah! Oh hell yes! Oh hell yes! This is happening! Oh my god, yes! Okay, they're playing Companion? They're playing Companion? Oh man. I need a card like Egg right now, dude.
I am the bars you cannot break.
Welcome to the world.
nice Maiev value that you have there. I'd be ashamed if something happened to it. You know what? I need to do this. I need to make sure this happens. I could literally just draw another Doomsayer. I have so many Doomsayers. I need to make sure this Maiev is gone. Yeah, double Doom just in case. It's 3 damage already if they have like an Earthen Roar, for example.
Welcome to the world.
I could do this, get another Doomsayer.
All the paperwork looks in order.
My readings are off the charts.
My god, Doomsayer value. Doomsayer value. The end is coming! The end is coming!
Won't be long now.
The end is coming!
Oh, dude, this is what I'm talking about. Yes! Yes! Control exists! You just have to put 10 Doomsayers into your deck. Why don't I want to do a Paladin with Captured Archmage? Because I already did it. I already played it earlier. I literally had the best game you could have with that deck. It was insane. I killed my opponent with Coin Umbra and dealt 30 damage. It was disgusting. I have 4 Doom. No, I have more Dooms. I have even more. I have Doomsayers for days. Is it just me or is the client choppy? It's very choppy. It's a test server where they optimize things. Oh my god, this is beautiful. And they say that egg decks can't be fun. I say to hell with those people. They don't know what they're talking about.
Reporting for duty.
I wanna wait on the Doomsayer here. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on the Doomsayer here.
Reporting for duty.
Can add charity to this deck to make copies of Doomsayer. You know, that actually does work. Hold on a minute. Charity would legitimately work with Doomsayer because it kills itself at the beginning of the turn. Meaning I could play Charity and get it back. And more eggs. Oh no, what are we doing? What are we doing? This is bad. This is bad. More Doomsayers if you double down on Doomsayers.
To my side.
Okay, yo. I could hit my eggs. Wait.
To battle!
Oh, we went face?
The end is the end!
Alright, we gotta do it. We gotta believe. Here's the funny thing, he could just trade it to the egg and just have the Doomsayers kill the 2020. Damn, dude, I legitimately need to be playing Doomsayer every single turn. That's what we learned here. We legitimately have to be playing this Doomsayer every single turn. Okay, get rid of the Mark of the Ursul. Put in the charities. It also means that Violet Treasure Gale is more likely to either pull card draw, mana ramp, minion generation, or card draw. Yo, Nosferatu coming in with a raid. What's going on, guys? What up? Get those follows in if you aren't already here. Good to have y'all here. I'm playing a Doomsayer deck. I'm bringing the Doom. Yo, Nosferatu, haven't seen you in a minute, man. Hope things are going well.
Quickly.
This deck is very anti-paladin, considering that you're spamming the end is coming. Yep. I mean, I'm a different kind of paladin now. Wait, what? They're not even killing the... They're just going face. Okay, I need healing in this deck. I need some healing in this deck. If I had more meaningful healing, like actually survive for all of this. One more Doomsayer to rule them all.
Reporting for duty.
Tanctioneers for tempo. Oh my god, that's a line. Tanctioneer, then play Doomsayer? Maybe that is a way.
Sisters,
I would have to, yeah, I guess I would, ooh, hold on. Ooh, I like that idea a lot. I could cut out the Holy Egg Bears, I could cut out the egg, obviously. And if we do that, we just focus on Tanctioneers. There's only so much value we get from them, though. Alright, I'm at 4 life. Oh no, I can't play this because it will bring out Doomsayer. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do? I can't play this.
Reporting for duty.
Alright, maybe we could do both. I guess we could do both. But yeah, Tanctioneers and Charity for extra Tanctioneers.
My apologies. None shall pass.
Well, that's sad. Well, that's ridiculously sad. My 2020 died to a Black Knight. Well, I mean, we did the thing we set out to do. It just didn't work. See, like, this is where I don't mind losing, man. I did the thing I set out to do, and thank God my opponent was playing Companion instead of just playing Unga Bunga Face Hunter, bro. Even though I think Unga Bunga Face Hunter probably would have lost. But regardless, dude, finally. Someone legitimately playing something for fun. I need to see more of this. Captured Archmage Sonic, I already told you, I played that deck already. I played that deck, I played a couple of games. It's honestly, how do I say it's not exciting? But it's just like you play the 2-drops. You play the 2-drops and it works. Okay, so we take these out. We take out the Mark of Ursol, and we were gonna run Tanctioneer and Charities. So that way we're fully embracing the meme. I think this deck is exciting enough to where it deserves an exclamation mark. Let's make this happen. Dark Iron Harbinger. Ooh, that's an idea. I think it's a little too much. Why is my paladin not racist? Because we're playing neutral cards. Heard my name? Yo, what's going on, Harbinger? Hold on, I'm just checking my schedule real quick. Someone is asking for my confirmation on a certain date. I should be able to make that work. I'm gonna be reunited, but I'm gonna be doing a reunion with some friends from grade school, fun fact. We're gonna be meeting up with one of our old teachers, you know, for posterity's sake. It's gonna be a good time. I'm looking forward to it. I just want to sleep, but at the same time, I want my giveaways. All right, next, how about this? Next loss. Next loss, we'll do a giveaway. You have to realize something, chat. If I give away all my giveaways, what's stopping you from leaving the stream? That's a joke. That's a trick question. You're never leaving the stream. You're always here because this is where the content comes from. This is where content is born. All right, and I'm assuming this is Face Hunter.
Bruiser, it's go time.
Yes. Very, very choppy, oh my lord. It's going to need some optimization for sure.
State your business with me.
You cannot endure my radiance.
Squirt of lemon. Okay, seriously, is this thing a lemon or not? I have no idea.
Job's done.
Coining the Sylvanas' triumph, meaning you have no 1-drops? Wait a minute, Judgment? Dude, wait, Judgment with 1/1s, get a bunch of 7/7s. That's, I guess, something.
This confection is fully authorized.
Okay, boy, why would we point this out? Just do this. Okay. Play a Doomsayer.
The end is coming!
The Light Lord greets you.
There's gonna be a lot of light this game. Alright, I'm just going for maximum damage. Maximum damage.
Another realm awaits.
Job's done.
This deck needs healing, man. I have, like, no healing. Too many hunters? There have been way too many hunters. Way too many. Oh my god, it's been frustrating how many freaking hunters there are, dude. I will never like this class. I will never not complain about this class.
An excellent choice.
This is the eighth hunter! The eighth! 8 of them! There have been 8 hunter players in it, today. Oh my god, why? The second most common is the 6 druids I went up against, and I'm fine with the druids. But 8 hunters, bro. Oh my lord. I need healing in this deck, don't I?
Another realm awaits. The portal calls.
Okay, I need to put healing in my deck, I guess. What lifesteal can we put in here? How much healing is there? There's Mend the Time Ways. Shitload of Caretaker. You're misunderstanding the card. It's 2 drops. Unless there's a 2-drop that does something like Critter Caretaker, it wouldn't work.
The portal calls.
Charity doesn't help us keep ourselves alive, man. Beetles? Playing a bunch of beetles?
The end is
The portal calls.
God, I hate Hunter. I hate it so much. Ten Protectors. 10 Ashleaf Pixies.
Sisters, my
Work with the
instincts shall hunt
judgments.
down our enemies.
Renewing Flames over Twilight Time Reaver. Forget about Egg. I mean, oh wait, I meant to cut the egg from this. That's also a 7-mana card, though. Yo, what's going on? Vitushka. Followed from Nosferatu. Have a good stream, Dudio. Good, you too, man. Thanks for hanging here. I'm doing the best I can to be as creative as possible. Yeah, Flames' his aura. Such a cool synergy, dude.
Another realm awaits.
Like, I love this idea in theory, but oh my god. Again, it's turn 7 and I'm dead. This is just the big problem that I have with playing these types of decks. Like, it's a really funny idea until suddenly you realize you're just dead on turn 7. Prize vendors and mill. How do we support a deck like that, though? Like, what are we drawing towards? Because here's the thing. If I'm just going to play 2-drop, 3-drop, 4-drops, like, or 2-drop on every single turn, it's going to be really difficult to, like my opponent's going to be playing cards faster than I'm giving them.
I have too many cards.
Well, this is just sad. I think I have to change Judgment damn near. I'm so tired of losing to face hunters, dude. I know I keep complaining about this, but Jesus Christ, is it legitimately the thing that's driving me the most insane. We legitimately need to do something about face hunter, bro. Like, not even fucking kidding. This deck needs to be... It legitimately needs to be shot in the back of the head like a bad dog. It needs to be put down is how stupid it is, dude. Oh my god. If I had any healing in that game, it would have been different. Legitimately want to take Rexar out back and just shoot him in the back of the head. One charity, maybe. What else is a card we don't really 100% need? I'm not even gonna lie, man. The Scarlet Crusader is probably not even worth it. Anything clipworthy so far? We've gotten a couple things. What's going on, Sago? If you're looking for something in particular, we had a game with Capture the Archmage, the Captured Archmage. We literally rolled the perfect game with it. The perfect game with it. It was disgusting. We dealt turn 6, deal 30, and did a whole bunch of other things. It was massive. Plated Beetle might be funny. Someone was talking about something over Twilight Time Reaver. Paladin is forever a mid-range snowball class, no escape. I mean, that's not true. Control Paladin existed. Lanessa OTK Paladin existed. Exodia Paladin existed. I think you're just putting the classes into camps. Renewing Flames. Oh, right. Renewing Flames. Oh, that card is so slow, though. There's got to be something else that we can do. Oh, wait. What about this? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I might need a relog. The game is like really having issues keeping up with this. Yeah, I'm gonna relog real quick. Give me a second. Hello, I said I would do a giveaway, so that's exactly what we're gonna do. I need to relog out the client because it's a bit lagging. Alright, let's see here. The giveaway. This will be a standard bundle. Standard bundle giveaway. Do not believe what is in chat. It's not a mega bundle. It's a standard it's a standard bundle. Standard bundle, not mega bundle. Exclamation mark Violet to be a part of it. Exclamation mark Violet. You can enter by hitting exclamation mark Violet. As I figure out how to fix up this deck. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, am I missing a new card? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh shit! I don't even have enough cards in this particular deck. I might have technically been cheating. Burglar. Oh my god, there's like nothing else that I would really care about adding to this deck. Wait, Defy a Smuggler could work with Tanctioneer damn near. But it's not good. I have to keep all the new cards. Oh, wait a minute. I'm forgetting Holy Bola. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, okay. Never mind. I didn't miscount. Fuck. Tripping myself up. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, wait, hold on. I have 30 cards. I did cut some stuff earlier from Mend the Time Ways. Oh, wait a minute. I cut the egg. Why is Umbra in here? Umbra doesn't need to be in here anymore. Okay. Then again, egg is still probably decent here. Here's another reason I like the idea for the egg, like, legitimately. Because, like, Judgment Egg is a good combo. Is Scarlet Crusader worth it, though? In this deck, no, but I need new cards, so I can't not do it. And then after the end of this game, we'll choose the winner to give away. Play any Shaman? I have. The one game I played Z, we dominated. It's very good.
Ragnaros!
It was the very first thing that I got high rolled against.
I must protect the wild. I am trying something new.
Alright, we got the Doomsayer. Which one is Z? The one that triggers twice after you play 5 minions.
Bruiser,
Please don't be token. Please be anything but token.
My greetings.
Please be anything but token. Why? Why? Why do we want to play Token Druid? I just don't get it, bro. Why do we want to play Token Druid? Someone make it make sense. Who is foaming at the mouth to play more Token Druid?
Spectacular.
No, dude, don't ask him, all right? I'm not trying to start drama. This is nothing against Funky Monkey in particular, but it's just like, bro, it's fucking Token. It's Token Druid. Like, why do we care about this deck right now? Experiment! Play something balls to the walls crazy, bro! Like, why are we trying to make this other... we already know what Token Druid can do! It's time to try something else! We're supposed to be playing for fun!
No one.
Why are we doing this? Oh, my Doomsayer, bro. All it did was help him. Oh, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm like actually gonna go crazy, dude. Don't pull the Violent Church wheel.
It's coming!
Suddenly summoning 2 Doomsayers actually seems decent. I'm letting every bot known to man get in this giveaway. Oh, why? Because I'm keeping it up. Only 660 entrants? Wow, that's significantly less than the 200 we had last time.
Another realm awaits.
Alright, right this way, please. You have to deal with the Doomsayer yet again. I'm going to remove every single board if it kills me. Why is Streamlabs saying it's a mega bundle? Because it's an old setting. Ignore it. It's a standard bundle. It is a standard bundle. I'm just too lazy and I don't want to make another whole thing that says standard on it. Oh, you have got to be joking. You've like actually got to be kidding me, man. This is turn 4, by the way. Like, this is turn 4, by the way. This is turn 4. Like, why are we even playing Chef in this deck is a fantastic question. Why even care about getting 10 mana when you're literally gonna kill people before you even get the payoff? Like, why are we playing Token Druid at the Theorycraft event like this, man? It being tier 1 is already good enough, man, but no. Yeah, hasn't played a single new card. Exactly, man. It's just I'm sorry, but get creative, man. Like, fuck. Wow. What a great deck. What a great way of showcasing new cards. It's just mind-boggling, dude. Yo, Thuroof! Coming in with a 20. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for that much-needed positive mental reinforcement. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're having a good time. Because I'm going up against Token Druids that are playing no new cards and killing me by turn 5. Gotta love that, right? Frustrating is all that is. Good lord, dude. Well, I mean, I can focus on the giveaway. Oh, wait a minute. 142? That's way more than 60. All right. Nikolai Value. Gotta say something in chat, and I'm gonna do the bot test. If all you do is put bot commands in my chat, I'm not giving you the giveaway. So where are you, Nikolai? This is not a mega bundle. This is a standard bundle. It's a standard bundle. I have a code. I'll be giving it to you. I'll be gifting it. Where are you, Nikolai? Where are you, buddy? You gotta say something in chat. You can't just go to a different channel and go and do something else. You gotta collect it. There he is. All right. This guy is a relatively newer viewer, has never chatted in this stream before, except for today's giveaway. I do not believe it's a bot. I do not believe this is a bot. All right, I'm going to give it to him. All right, falling asleep, man. Oh, up. I got you. Don't you worry. You passed the bot test. However, I now that you've gotten this mega bundle, or now that you got standard bundle, now that you've gotten this standard bundle, after you respond to my DM that I just sent you, just say something so I know you're a bot, that you're not a bot. But now that I'm giving you this standard bundle, we should be seeing more of you. I tell you what. So go ahead and reply to that DM that I just sent you, and I will give you the code. Yeah, if you're not a bot, say I love Clark in binary.
Ragnaros!
His first time message was literally ! Violet. Yes, but he's been following. Dude, I did a giveaway. How did I still queue into him? Well, thank you, Funky Monkey, for conceding. Because I definitely do not want that matchup again. Holy hell, do I not want that matchup again. All right, boom. There's your standard bundle. Why did he concede? Because he knows. I'm happy that he did it. I'm happy that he conceded. It's actually crazy that I queued into him all after doing all of that. But he's in offline mode, so I can't tell if he's queuing or not. And sadly, my messages aren't going through. Dude, why are the messages going through? Try to make full-on death rattle. If this is Hunter, I have some bad news for you. If this is a Hunter deck, I'm gonna have to inform my lawyers to take away your balls. All right, what is this? Aerodax. Wait, what? Keep in mind, I need enough new cards. Wait a minute, Activated Golem's a new card. Temporal Traveler, what? Remember, I need new cards, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whatever this thing is, yeah, 6, 7. So I need to add 3 new cards to this deck. I don't like this. Do not like this. I understand why the egg is in the deck, because the egg can work with Tankchineer, and if I have, like, past Nobercon, that's actually super smart. Any good spell shamans? Not gonna lie. Jombre smacked our shit with a spell shaman. And it was legitimately, like he did it twice. It's, like, actually crazy that it worked twice in a row. Like, he just actually scammed the hell out of us with it. Cultivating Sprite, I'm not that upset with. I think it's a good idea. But we have to run new cards. So put in the Judgments. Man, I want to make a band that sounds like 10% as good as Black Sabbath, and it still would be amazing. No. I damn near want to put in Togwoggle just for the hell of it at this point. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna put Togwoggle in the deck. Play a bunch of Doomsayers, give them my Doomsayers, and I take their good cards. This actually could be kind of funny. I still really do not like Renewing Flames. I'll go amend the timeline. Okay, let's try this out. Thought about the 5-2 with charge because of many Doomsayers, but it's still lacking. Yeah, it's just not going to be enough. I'll be real, I forgot we're removing 6/7s. Yeah, it's some that my mod will not let stand. This has been happening for over a year. It's been happening for over a year, and it doesn't matter. If it's in this chat, it gets deleted. I just let him do his thing at this point. Yeah, he's dedicated to the bit.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
What about 69? I mean, 69's not 6/7.
Trying something new.
Okay. Play a Doomsayer on 2. Immediately play Reinforcement Aura on 3. Why is he perma here though? He's everywhere. He's got this application that puts him in many chats, and he's a mod for multiple chats.
It's go time.
He quite literally is everywhere. I'm trying something new. Cracked me up. Yo, Grey Pirate, if you send me a Shaman deck, I'll play it. Especially if it's a Spell Shaman. I'd like to see what you're cooking. I feel like there's only so many ways to build Spell Shaman because it's spells and we're in a limited format. But regardless. Okay. What is this rogue playing is the big question.
Nobody's gonna know.
Reporting for duty.
I wanted to play the Doomsayer here potentially, but like now that I actually have this on the field. Arachnithid and Wild with Deck of Chaos. 1 mana 7/7 Poisonous Rush. Ah yes, the Deck of Chaos is what we needed next. The Deck of Chaos build. Coin, Aya. Maybe I should try some more Rogue games. I don't know, man. Rogue still feels like it's the most fun, and I have not seen anything. I have not seen Slice and Dice do anything yet. Ah, yes, it's working perfectly!
Reporting.
It's working perfectly, dude! What about Soul Demon Hunter? I've played a little bit of Soul Demon Hunter. I could play some more of it. Only like gave it like 2 games and just never came back to it because I've been trying some other ideas. But I think Demon Hunter should be next. I really have not seen anyone else play Demon Hunter. In fact, have I seen anyone else play Demon Hunter? 0. It's the only class I haven't seen today.
The Jade Lotus.
Why are we running Pterodactyl Egg? Because Pterodactyl Egg, if you play it on curve with past Nomicron, if you trade the egg away, it steals 1 HP from everything, killing the Tanktioneer on curve. Oh, wait a minute, they played the IN. They're throwing potions. Have I tried Panda Girl? I have, but I've been blown out by every single aggressive deck imaginable while playing it. Again, it's been rare going past turn 7, dude. Another Doomsayer.
The Brotherhood shall.
Wait, he did see. The Doomsayer is soloing. The system works.
Reporting for duty.
Yes. This is what I'm talking about, man. All of his res potions are so bad now. He was just playing Kazaka's potion. He's still playing this. He's just trying to get them out of hand. Oh, this is beautiful. This is what Theorycraft is about, by the way. This right here is what Theorycraft is all about. Let me tell you.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, let the doom reign supreme. What is the prepare? It's probably either wait, hold on. It's -5, meaning it's a it's a Vanessa. Dang, bro, I couldn't play my
Meet here at midnight.
my bro.
I've got a plan.
This is actually a problem. They use the Doomsayer to stop the Doomsayer. However, if I have even more Doomsayers,
just keep quiet.
he gets another Doomsayer.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Oh my god. Okay, I think I could start my turn by playing this.
Choose soon.
What if there's ever a reason to play Cog here? But then again, this thing would survive.
Lane's cruel grip shall be next.
Swing and a miss.
X marks the spot.
Stop it. This is like the only time I'm gonna be able to play the Cog. Alright, let's make it happen. Well, that wasn't good. That was not good at all. That was horrible. Yeah, I think this might be I might be the first person in this event to have actually played Tog. And it did not do anything worthwhile. What did I expect from random hand swap? I expected not to get mostly of my own cards. Which is unfortunately what happened. I didn't get a single Kazakus potion. Yeah, Tog is just so bad, dude. Ah, the doom is the end is coming. I had a really funny idea, but I got tempoed. Alright, I've played 5 games of this. It's not working. It was a funny idea, but yeah. It's as good as you think it would be. What are the best decks so far? Anything that plays before, that aims to kill you before turn 6. I wish it was not so simple, but it is. The simpler the answer, the more correct it probably is. I feel like this is this is legitimately the only way to build the deck, isn't it? You probably legitimately have like every spell that isn't like, you know, something like this. Wish you could put in Woo in here. You got a list? This is a bad list? Whoa. Gray Pirate coming in with the take. And you can take them okay-ish. Alright, how is this deck different? I mean, Spell Shaman for crying out loud. Shaladrasil? Instant Multiverse? Dude, there's no way we're playing Glaciate. What? Glaciate? Cut Glaciate for Storm. That's what I fucking thought. Like, like, what are you even doing here? What? Glaciate, you're out of your damn mind. No Hex either, bro? I'm not so sure about this. No Hex? Not running a Hex is definitely a choice. Teaseless better. How's Azalina Priest? Probably need to come back to that. What am I hexing? Big Druid minions. Big minions that my opponent plays in Rogue as well, right? I don't know if there's a Death Rattle I care about hexing, but... Alright, someone has a Zeramat Priest, excuse me? I need to see this for science. Rainbow Dragon's just not gonna work. It's a bad deck. I legitimately feel like you can't play DK right now, bro. So this is just play a bunch of stats, it seems. Why are we putting the quest in this deck? This definitely does not have enough new cards as well. I can't play this, unfortunately. What is even the goal of this? It looks like we're just vomiting stats, huh? Yeah, this is just play stats, Priest, I think. Hold them off. Quest is run for Triumph. I mean, sure, but I don't know. I'm not a big fan of this list. I don't know, dude. Most Priest lists just don't look appealing in terms of like you seem to notice like problems with the deck potentially. I just don't know how to fix that deck. Like I thought there was something specifically going on with the Zeramat. I don't know. I feel like there has to be something game breaking with Zeramat, right? There legitimately has to be something game breaking. There's gotta be something, man. There's gotta be something.
Farsil Woe versus Irida!
You need Prin's help? I can't lose.
Focus on the here and now.
The mug in my hand is a 3-mana 6/7 with the coin, essentially. Oh my god, finally, someone playing Demon Hunter. Zeramat work with Felbat? Does it? Damn it. I know I've made this joke like several times, but I don't know what else to say. It's a frickin' lemon. Doesn't seem very good. Dragon fruit? Wait, why don't I have another lemon? Till I play another card.
X marks the spot.
Can I do the twist thing? No, if you hold on to this, he's just waiting. He's in the skies. And then you let it go, and then he swoops in. Not nearly as cool as a Deathwing pet. This looks closer to a grapefruit. Wow. Dude, Jombre must have been getting really lucky against me. Holy crap.
I need to focus.
These skies are mine!
Gonna get rid of this.
I don't have forever. This is your fate.
Oh, good totem. Oh, that's a good totem. Now that's a good card. There, we finally got a good card. Vision, he doth see it fucking rocking all the time. And all the planets did align. Yeah, how much did I use my hero power? This is scam. My winning son? Hopefully. Ooh, I can't play that because then I'm overloaded. I gotta be real, I don't like this inclusion, Grey Pirate. I would love to cut this card for something else. I don't know what, but I don't like it. Starting to wish I discarded instant multiverse.
There are so many possibilities.
You disobeyed my order, son. Why were you ever born? Alright, Draco Rex next turn. Clears the board. We have to save the coin, though, for it. Yeah, expensive spells aren't good. You need your minion spells to be activated ASAP. I agree. I definitely agree. I mean, I could understand the idea of running Clash so that way you have minions on the field. But I feel like this is a deck that just kind of needs to discover... Like, it just needs to get as many random minions in hand to try and take advantage of the mana cheating, right? This 6/6 should have costed 2... Here's the thing, I haven't... It's a passive. There is no use. It's just there. It doesn't count as using a hero power. It's just, you know, a part of the hero, essentially, right? I have an aura that makes the first minion cost 2 mana less.
You can't hesitate.
Blade benefit. Magic. Oh wait, did you think you could only get value from this if you cast all of them in one turn? Yeah, that's definitely not how it works. Oh my god, he's poking. I would love to, like, not do this. I gotta do something. Wait, I could freeze an enemy instead? That ever better to let him do more things? At the same time, I could just Draco Rex and force him to have to deal with it.
Possibilities.
So this thing is going to be a pro. Yeah, I just rotate it. No getting around this is really good. If you have to justify not playing Draco Rex, you should probably just play Draco Rex. One minion per turn is discounted, so big spells can be squeezed in. What's the consensus so far? Which archetype is standing out? Aggro. Aggro is standing out. I hate to be a broken record, but I'm calling it like I sees it. Do we ever just play the multiverse?
There are so many possibilities.
Yes! So good at this. I'm so good at everything Gigasaur. Didn't even need to rewind it, dude. And now we have this to freeze as well. We have this into this next turn. Oh my god, let's go. My hero power can cost 0 now. I imagine Warrior's not too good. Then no, Enraged Warrior is actually very good. I guess I should start with that. Enraged Warrior is actually looking like a standout deck. Have to go to sleep. Have a nice day. Yo, Sonic, thanks for being here as long as you were, man. Sorry you did win a giveaway though. We'll see you next time. Try to make an OTK with a dragon that gives the 2 mana spell. Yeah, Deos doesn't work with the UTK. Yeah, unfortunately doesn't work.
You can't hesitate.
Might have to do a Lightning Storm play here now. Let the Gigasaur carry. I could do this into Lightning Storm. See if I get a playable minion. I could do this into Lightning Storm. It's probably better.
There are so many possibilities.
Thought a little too hard about that. Could I turn down the game volume? I mean, I can, but Hearthstone just has spurts, man. There are times where it gets really loud. I need 1 more damage, dude. Okay, not enough to win yet. Implication is 2 damage.
You can't hesitate.
I mean, right now, this is just looking like Lightning Storm into Thunderquake. Oh, this is actually annoying as fuck. Because now my 1/1s don't help kill it off.
There are so many possibilities.
No, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bongo. Oh, these are elementals.
I don't have
Be at one with the
This is your...
Alright. The Giga value.
But I sure don't care.
Not gonna lie, man, this elemental freeze just hasn't mattered. Favorite deck so far? Still the Rogue. I mean, the Rogue is what I want to play. That and the Vyranoth Warrior. But it has been difficult to play those decks. I still really like the Rogue. I think Chef Druid might be up there. That's a very fun deck. Vyranoth Warrior. I haven't played it yet. This environment is so toxic against it. I thought Chef would just be aggro. Nope, you can play it. You should not be playing it as aggro. If you're putting Chef in aggro, I'm sorry, but that's a really dumb idea because you're killing people by turn 6. You don't care about getting to 10 mana. You need to play a deck that has Missionary Cook, that has Moss Binding, Ashar's Triumph. Like, that's how you make that card good, or how you make that deck good. It's just if you're playing aggro, why are you putting a 3-mana card that limits your deck building? You know, you don't get to play Wicker Fang. I just don't see a good reason for it. All right, I got to the dog outside. I'm also going to use this as a very, good opportunity to use the restroom. So when we come back, we'll play more of the Shaman deck. I still need to play Demon Hunter as well as Priest. So those are going to be the classes we do next. So I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Hope y'all have it.
I need to think.
It's all about being prepared.
graceful action.
The end is coming!
Job done.
I knew it!
Care to make a wager, friend?
Too soon.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Alexstrasza versus Illidan.
This ends now!
Life is worth fighting for.
Alright. Let's play some Demon Hunter, shall we? Oh wait, no, we want to play some more Shaman. Wait a minute. So I wanted to get rid of this. Alright, so what spells are actually in the deck? Never putting in this, never putting in Bounty. Don't care about the Herald cards. Do I care about Farsight? I don't know, Farsight could make sense. Obviously there's Hex. It's never Ascendance, I don't think. Don't care about this. Glaciate for sure, no. Why are people not playing Farsight in a Spell Shaman deck? Farsight could also give us instant multiverse. Last Stand is alright. Oh, Muradin's Last Stand? That might just be it, honestly. I don't feel like this deck struggles with value. But, I mean, I don't know. I still want to fit a Hex in here. Are we actually ever going to get value from Zeramat's Prison? I don't feel like Zeramat is good here. Let's do this. Like, I don't know, dude. Am I crazy for thinking that Zeramat's Prison is not worth it? Especially in this kind of deck? I mean, it's a location, sure. No, Multiverse won me a game. It's staying. It's 100% staying. Yeah, let's just do this. Frog Shaman? Oh, you talking about Spirit of the Frog? Let's see. My favorite Shaman deck is still just Shudderwalk Shaman, dude. Shudderwalk Shaman just seems like it's ridiculously powerful. Nature Shaman obviously gets a big shout out too, but I still love decks like Shudderwalk Shaman. Okay, we keep the cheap generation. Low wing security actually really goated, especially if it gets like instant tempo. Although I'm assuming Pizza's playing the Z deck, so we got Mug versus Z. Which one is better?
Let's bust out of here.
I predicted it. I called it.
Have you come to know your future?
Whoa, Ysera. Okay, how greedy is this deck if we're running the Ysera? I feel like my tempo is going to be better then, as long as I have cards that are worth it. Oh, wait, they jail the cards so you can't get the immediate tempo. Okay, I guess that's fair. So I need to find an elemental or a dragon out of this thing.
You dare stand.
I know I got one more class in promotion. This is the most fun so far, Chef Druid. I think Chef Druid is very good. Chef Druid is very broken. Also, this Shaman deck is very broken. I'm glad that not everyone has figured this out. Okay, I have to respond with the Thunderquake. Right. Too much good stuff. Many good cards. Now we got this playable. We can play this, get another card, immediately release it. Yeah, I think the change of this card where it's like it's locked in your hand is to prevent it from being like really good on turn one. Like if you got a 3-mana card, you could coin it out on turn one. Have you made Z Shaman? I think Z Shaman is going to be ridiculously easy to make, man. Like, it's really not that complicated. Like, oh my god, look at this, by the way. Yo, that's a turn 4 Fire Elemental. Maybe we should just have a Shaman Hour.
Step forth into the time ways.
Is that the first signature location we've seen? So Zeramat's Prison is also a signature location. So this is the first expansion we've seen signature locations, but technically this is one of the first. But there's this, there's Zeramat's Prison, and I think there might be another location in the sim that might have a signature art, but I haven't noticed. Wait. What if we just keep the value going? Maybe this is a little bit underwhelming, but I like the idea of just keeping the tempo. I mean, crap, dude, this just works. We have a mountain map in order to find something else. We have the location. Dude, this deck actually feels legit. Yo, John, could you please ask before throwing links in? Like, I don't mind it, but it was also the very first thing that you typed in here, man. I'd prefer that you just don't self-promo without asking.
Give me a sec.
That's not gonna be good here. No weapon.
There are so many possibilities.
Have an idea. Take the tempo. we get lucky. Oh, let's go, dude.
No, that won't work.
I'll get another minion. Bam, man. May I every once in a while? Well, I'm looking at the thing real quick. I'm looking at the group.
A dot here.
If you're not affiliated with Blizzard, I'd prefer no. Just because, again, it's self-promo. But unless you're like with like Blizzard Press or something, I don't mind. Oh wait, Chris, is this you? Just not realizing the Twitch link in the banner. Okay, discover 3 damage, win the game.
No, that won't work.
Yes, it will work. Yes, it's exactly what's gonna work. Okay, hey yo. Dude, mana cheating is always good. What do I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Mana cheat is always good. Never sleep on mana cheat. Okay, you are? Alright, that's fine then. I would just say future advice, just always introduce yourself. It's just always better manners, you know what I mean? But yeah, I don't mind if you promote this, if you're with Blizzard Press. Thanks for singing on by. Not sound confrontational, but it's just like I've always disliked people coming in and immediately putting in links. Because it's like, well, is this because you're trying to share things, or is this because of, you know, other things, you know? It's always good. Always good to practice good manners. Is Shaman good? Yes. It's fantastic. Looks very good. I don't know, dude. Just go for low curve. I don't even think I care that much about the damage card. I want that low wing security, dude. Oh, yeah. Let's go, dude.
Let's bust out of here.
Yeah, people are sure doesn't notice intros anymore. Well, yeah, that's fair. You know, I'll give you that one. That's a fair point. Depending on how active their chat is or how often they're looking at it, then yeah, it's kind of hard to get people's attention. But I have ADHD. I tend to notice these things a little bit more because my brain is always wired. Sometimes it works to my disadvantage. I gotta plug in my battery pack real quick. Also, if my opponent had just played a minion, I could have played the Winged Aberration. Just playing it for a 4/4 with Rush might actually just be better later on.
There is little time.
I think we take the guaranteed curve. I don't like the idea of playing the Voltaic Burst right now because we don't need to take over board. We need to play with our opponent. Got a mirror, so it's like, this is pretty much going to be who generates the most amount of BS, right?
Bada bing.
You got the goon. You got the gabagoon. What am I going to do? Brawl my balls. This is gonna look weird, but I don't want to be overloaded because I want to play this next turn. I didn't want to combo it. As much as I understand, you know, like, go for tempo and get Wind Fury. But I want the board. Like, my concern is getting run down by some kind of big minion, like big stat bomb. And if I'm not on the board before my opponent... Like, case in fucking point, dude! Oh my god! No! Ah! No, dude! I told you! What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Ah, that's such a big chungus! This is also why we need Hex, because this is going to happen a lot in this metagame. I mean, I got to do the turn. I committed to...
Well played.
Alright, gotta be real. I feel vindicated for saying that this card was really bad. Don't play this card in your deck, bro. This is a sign from the Lord himself, from RN Jesus, our Lord and Savior. You don't want this card in your deck. Alright, kids? That's a hard lesson we learned for today. I do not know why I sound like a New Yorker right now. But do not put a ceremonial clash in your deck. You will always regret it. Gabagoo. That's today's Gabagoo tip of the day. No. Now going to use this voice for the remainder of the stream. Just piss off. Alright, well. I guess we're gonna use that this time, huh? Wait, that actually saves me so hard. Okay. I guess we'll play the good card. We'll play the good card for the good value. We'll take a mochi while we're at it. You know? I'm only doing this to get the value. Yeah, New York pirate. Wait, pirate. What? I'm just a guy with a low voice. What is this? Why do I gotta be a pirate? It's just how I talk. What? Do you think all New Yorkers are pirates because we come from overseas? Fuck you, buddy. That actually sounds like something you would hear in New York. I'm not even kidding. Yo, I ain't no pirate. Fuck you, buddy. Alright, we're about almost 9 hours into the stream. We're gonna start seeing Slap Happy Clark here in a moment. Okay, that needs to die. This can get frozen. And then we just play multiverse. Wait. Wait! The Morchi into the multiverse. Bro, we gotta do it. We gotta set this up.
On ice.
Alright, let's put this guy on ice. We're gonna get some massive value. Oh man. He got the value, Gabagoo. No, we're about to have the value over here. Frost Shatter, my beloved.
Run the storm.
Oh, hey, my opponent's was significantly better. Is this another 7 mana? You got another 4 mana 7/7 from the prison? What is this? All right, come on, please. For the highlight, save me. Save me, Morchi. Another one. I might actually have to go for the Chrono Daggers. Does it overload you twice? No, because it's the rewind. The rewind doesn't. If you press rewind, you don't overload.
wonder. There is little time.
Stay frosty.
That worked out. It almost perfectly worked. It almost perfectly worked, dude. Trusted the vert. No, I had to do that. I think this was way better. Because now if the Morchi sticks, I could always trust in the verse next turn, but that was so much more likely to... I mean, dude, if he just didn't hit go face, that was a full clear. Like, how do we not take that? You know? Okay, Morchi is dead. That makes me sad. This is not Gabba the Goo.
I'll handle this.
Set myself a timer to make sure I don't spam. Thank you, mate. Thank you for being respectful about it. What a day, Staffy sleeping in the... The Morchi lives! He could have killed it, but he didn't. Alright, hold up. Okay, I guess we gotta start with Mountain Map just because we have the mana. Alright, hold the phone. I mean, we have to do it. Like, it needs to win the game. Please. Come on. And it gave me healing. Oh my god. It actually gave me healing. Yes. Oh, yeah. And we got the Ultra Giga Soul again. Well, okay, getting it here is very consistent because the way that this works is that the game is going to, like, do the math, essentially, and when you have less board slots on the field, like, let's say you have 2 slots on the field, and you play Instant Multiverse, it's gonna sink 12 mana into 2 minions, and most of the time, the first minion is just gonna be like a 1-drop or something, and then the rest of the mana is gonna go towards Gigasaur. But if you only have 1 slot on the field, then Gigasaur always gets played because all you have is 1 slot and all the 12 mana goes into it. There's not a 12 mana minion, so you always get the Gigasaur. So the way that it usually works is that the first multiverse is gonna like almost fill up the board. There's gonna be 1 slot left, and then the rewind doesn't happen. It goes again, and it fills up your board. It gives you Gigasaur. It's a hell of an interaction, and I love it. Wait.
I wonder.
Oh my god. It transforms, and it has lifesteal. And it's 5 mana. And it's lifesteal. And it's 5 mana. Dude! This deck has comeback mechanics! Oh my god. Chat, this might actually be taking over as my favorite deck very quickly. This is so much fun. It's the right mix of random and strategy. Go again! Wait, that's a taunt. Does that matter? He's rewinding it anyway. Doesn't matter. Oh, that's a lot of minions. Okay, it takes extra damage. Wait, I have Salad Still to deal 5. Wait, this is fine. It's still lethal. Oh my god! Wait. Holy hell. What a game, dude. Oh my god, what a game. Dude, I just had to double check to make sure that I wasn't like gonna like take an accidental percent chance, you know. Oh my god. What a game. That right there I need more of. Okay? I will forgive the aggro meta if this is possible and if this won't get me killed against it all the time. Okay? I will reach an olive branch to every aggro player. You could play your aggro deck, okay? You could play your Unga Bunga 1, 2, 3. I forgot how to count to 4 deck. But I need more of this, okay? Is that an even trade? Let's keep going. This deck is chef's kiss. I love this deck so far. Shalajasil being in the deck feels like a big W. Very big W. It's just a good spell, good value. In a deck that cares about tempo, having, you know, 10 mana deal 10 to end the game makes a very big difference. Yeah, this deck will kind of pop off against aggro. I do agree. I agree. It will pop off against it. You said poop on, but I'm gonna say pop off. It's gonna just go. Just like that.
Deathwing versus
Clark, you have one wish. What is that wish? I wish to delete aggro. What? Gone.
Azeroth will break.
Is that actually coming through, by the way? Is the pop actually clearly coming through the microphone? If it's not, then my comedic effect is ruined. It did? Perfect. Awesome. That's all I needed to hear. Aggro is so fun to play, man. It is if it's in Rage Warrior. I'll give you that. I like in Rage Warrior. I think in Rage Warrior is a hell of a good time. And seeing that deck become optimized is going to be very, I had to say interesting just because I've said interesting so many times. But yeah, it's going to be fun, man. I don't know. In Rage Warrior, seeing the deck being built is like half of the fun of that kind of archetype existing, you know? But then, yeah, Face Hunter. And if it says deal damage, it's going in the deck. Yeah, don't worry, guys. If we're being rage baited, we gotta ignore the rage bait. The Regis on the Azalina.
Greetings.
Chat, do you know that Regis was once my boss? Was once my my signer of paychecks, giver of sustenance and payer of bills. Yeah, there used to be a time where Regis and I would do the fireside gatherings. We would do the fireside gatherings and do a bunch of games to try and like pop off with particular highlights to give him like YouTube content and all that kind of stuff. But sadly, when they took away our fireside gatherings, they decided to put a bullet in its hand. It was very sad. It's not been the same ever since. Okay, this is a horrible start, by the way. I have no tempo. No way I just ripped the spell, right? I mean, I could rip the spell and play this, and then suddenly this is still playable next turn. I guess I have to for that reason. I do not like this play, but it must be done. For the sake of tempo.
Behold your future.
Oh, that's so good.
This world knows its true master.
Ah, dude, the Divine Shield. Well, this deck is just is bad just for the fact that you need a high roll so much. 7 mana spell is good though. Wait, what? What do you mean? You don't care about high roll. You just care about tempo. And this deck has a lot of tempo, but this was a bad start, unfortunately, because the priest didn't play cards. How can you be saying this deck is bad right now? Wait, even if it's locked in hand, can I still prep it? I am doing this for science. Hell yeah. Yeah, it was still green. I was just making sure that the client wasn't bugged. But yeah, it works. I mean, that's just card draw. And it technically kills the 5/5. This into this is actual value. Okay. Might just have to play instant multiverse. Wait, we have Murloc Tidecaller into instant multiverse. This actually could be a good play. Try to thin up the board a little bit. High roll some big minions. Have I tried the other Shaman Hero Power? I have, but I'm down to try it some more. The deck is honestly just like... It is going to be the next mid-range Shaman Curvestone deck. Alright, mid-range Shaman is entering its head into the fray of... of Unga Bunga tempo decks. And it's just gonna be good. You know? It's actually probably better to do this into this. Wait, but this is still 0, isn't it? I'm so confused. I'm so confused how this works because okay, I prepped it for 2, right? I prepped it for 2, meaning if I play this and then if I play this into this, this will be 1 mana. So I'm gonna multiverse. That's not a good option. I got a 9 mana card, but that does not do much.
Got it under control. Just give me a sec.
Okay.
No.
That's a good way to get some minions on the field.
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
Mage any good? Mage is actually very good. Burn Mage is still really powerful. And there's contraband combos that are possible that I did earlier, and it was disgusting how good they were. Watch your videos on YouTube all the time. Ever tried Hunter with all the new cards to shuffle more of them into the deck, like traps, if I recall? No, but I've gone up against that deck a lot. It's legitimately just being used with Face Hunter decks for more top-end damage. I don't know if you want to go all in on supporting just that and like making that the win condition. There just isn't enough, in my opinion, not enough cards to make it good enough. But it's just more things for Face Hunter to do, which we all know how much I'm gonna love that. Man, I cannot deal with this very well. What would even be a good random card to get here? None of these. Kind of crazy that this priest is able to out-tempo me, which has kind of proved my point again about Azalina. It's going to be the tempo priest.
Here's but a glimpse of your future.
You know, that was probably the best card to be discarded here in terms of, like, I don't care. Go ahead, take it.
But a glimpse of your future.
Say goodbye to my tiny pal. Say farewell.
She is unshackled.
All right, 7 mana card AoE looking pretty good here. Not playable. Wow, what a random roll, dude. Don't call it a comeback. Do I run a Lee Sin Z Shaman? I do not think so. Actually, no, I think I do. Yeah, I do, actually. And it's like, it just makes sense, right? Like, double battle cry on Elise is still pretty decent depending on the situation. And I remember putting in the Deathwing package still, so I have that, I have Alakir, I have Murden's Last Stand.
Madness.
This is not the first time that BGH has gotten value today. And it probably won't be the last. Actually got sniper roonied. Oh, these aren't very good. I guess this is tempo. It's the most amount of damage I can take. I could also just play the 6-7. You know what?
Watch my back, Steve.
Job's done.
Ooh. Demon with a dark gift, get a copy.
The true prison is the mind.
Yo, where's my big game hunter? I could just return the Azalina to the hand and it gets rid of it. And then I could play this.
Where
actually, wait a minute.
Strike.
Do this. Return the minion. Play the dragon instead. Should have pushed button first, but doesn't look like it matters.
Hand is too full.
I miscounted hand space. Okay. Does my dragon survive? Aw. Okay.
Balloon, bring guidance.
Deny the value of the lifesteal. Let's try to set up a pressure play. Give me someone charge. Charge. No fucking shots! Oh no. I'm gonna have to complain. I'm gonna have to apologize to my former employer. Oh, dude. Oh, man. It's gonna be discounted, too. Holy shit. Bro. Dude. Dude. The discount doesn't do anything? What do you mean it doesn't do anything? It allows me more wiggle room. 6 mana, deal 13. If I have the Molten Gold, that's 4 damage on top. Like, it could matter. Like, I mean, 6 is better than 8, you know? It's cheaper.
Elune, bring guidance.
I've also got, you know, potential card draw from this. Like, it definitely matters. Okay, hold on. So 13, 14. So this is 5. Wait, this is 5. if I decide to do this and allows me to play the Meridian's Last Stand.
I strike?
I'm going for the lethal.
This is no dream.
I'm game.
Sit and listen.
Damn.
Time to strike them now.
That didn't go
Lethal. Lethal. Good enough, I guess. Just set it up for. I mean, I wanted it this turn, dude. It was possible, and it almost was possible again.
My forces are already at full strength.
The spell deck is way less linear than the Battlecry deck. I know, right? It's so glorious. Okay, okay, okay. Stop it. Stop it. Former employer, please. I will file a complaint. I will talk to the Better Business Bureau. Okay, this is dying next turn. I have 8 from hand. I still have potentially 4 from the deck, so that could be 12 in hand.
This fire must
Oh no, I've got Hex.
again.
Wait. Wrap it up, pack a lunch. Yes. I'm so glad that it actually mattered. The mana discount mattered, dude. Someone earlier was like, it's not gonna do anything, and there we just go improving it. It did everything. Oh my god. This is the most fun deck I've played so far. And I'm not just saying that because I'm 4-0. It's the play pattern. It's the coming back from a bad situation. Decks need comeback ability to be entertaining. Whoo! Yeah, Mug Z showed up for this event, dude. Putting in the work. Yo, what up, Clark? King K. Rule in the building. Dropped you a sub the other day while you were suffering an Elden Ring, and now we're back to real board-based Hearthstone. Let's go, dude. It's definitely a good one. It's a good day to be a Clock HELLSCREAM fan, at least as of right now. If you were here earlier, there might have been a little bit of some issues, unfortunately. We were getting a little mad at the Curve Stone for a second. The Curve Stone was getting a little bit agitating.
Let me show you what I
But
can
I think Mug Shaman and Z Shaman, both of them, have massive potential in this metagame. Massive. And I'm gonna look forward to jamming more of these games. This has probably been one of the most fun decks so far, and it's because there's a lot of avenues to take the deck. Like, that last game legitimately sold me on Mug Shaman. I'm calling it Root Beer Shaman. Alright? If you know, you know. It's legitimately one of the worst root beers, but I used to drink a lot of Mug root beer when I was a kid. It's so ridiculously sugary. Oh! Wait, hold on a minute. Wait, I could have actually chosen the— wait, no, I screwed up. Guys, I could have chosen the 3-drop, but that gave me an 8-drop. It was actually playable. I'm so dumb. Why am I celebrating? I just threw the game, dude. However, this into this is not bad. Damn, dude, that was actually Cicada all day. Whatever that card is called. This is weird. this little weird event on the map. I say we keep that. I mean, a 5/8 that gains bonus words. That could be really good, right? This is just a 6/6. This is bait. This is playable next turn. And it's also a 6/8 with lifesteal. This is much better than the one Amalgam Band. But if if it was later in the game, it was Amalgam Band every day. Yeah, money for nothing, checks for free. This is a great song.
Knock 'em down.
Dude, not gonna lie. Is it me or is this deck good? This deck is really good. Kind of match that Tiny Pal doesn't have signatures for other variants. Oh, I mean, does it? Wait, what happens when I play this? I feel like it has to, right? They all have to be different arts. All right, I guess we could test it, but regardless. Who's the mage skin supposed to be? I think this is... I actually don't know who this is. Someone want to fill me in? So I want the one that summons a minion. I could just go pure tempo here, but I want the minion. Get a random battle cry that costs less? Nah, just take the tempo.
I can.
Yeah, dude, wait a minute. That's actually kind of lame. What's even the point of the signature weapon? It just transforms into the other one. That's actually kind of lame. Yeah, now it's just gold. I mean, dude, why even? There's literally no difference between the signature and the golden one, except for when you play it originally.
You know, Ted Cobalt.
Oh man, big Vanessa turn. We do have a lightning storm that deals 4. This actually is probably going to deal with the Vanessa ridiculously easily.
You know, Ted Cobalt.
You know what I should have done? Wait, dude, I should have gone for deal damage. And if this board survives, oh my god, I got elusive!
That's incredible.
Dude. Dude. Oh my god.
Time is of the essence.
This is nuts. This is like actually just so nuts, man. Do I get a battle cry that can maybe win the game? I guess we could start with this. Well, no, I guess we should just start with this. But then again, probably always going to get a playable card out of this, right? Do this, see what we get. Sure. Go for damage just to try and end it.
Time heals all.
Actually crazy. Dude, this deck is such a scam. Oh my god.
I've already got too many.
Also got an Onara, which is kind of funny.
Nightmare.
Wait, Honora? Honora? Is that how you pronounce that? Onara? Onara. What's my name?
Attention, vermin. She's available inside.
The Cenarian
I don't know. What is your name, bird? This has to be lethal, right? Give it Wind Fury. Give it Taunt. What a game, dude. What a game. The Tiny Pal actually came in clutch, dude. I don't know, man. 5-0 with this deck. Legitimately the best performing deck that I had during Theorycraft so far. It, like, 8 hours in, dude. Bam. Big W. Big Dubski. I don't even want to play the Z-Fighter because we all know what this deck's gonna do, right? We all know that this deck is gonna be crazy Battlecry value, but not a lot of people were expecting the Mug deck to actually perform well. So hell yeah, dude. This is my Z Shaman. It's very, it's what you expect. But at the same time, I was looking at 7 drops, and then this guy reached out to me, and I'm like, ooh, wait. Conflux Crasher with double Battlecry. That's a win condition. So this is kind of my take on this deck. Don't really know, for example, I have Portal Vanguard as my 3-drop because I was looking at like 3-drop Battlecries. There's no way that's the good one, right? But if I look at other Battlecries, as my favorite Tool song is playing in the background, could play this, but honestly, this might be worth it. But I like the idea of potentially getting double draw, you know, drawing minions that I care about. All these other 3-drops are kind of underwhelming, and then, like, if you go to, like, this, you don't play spells. Maybe you could play this for Disruption. Maybe could do this, but that doesn't seem that good. Cultivating Sprite is an idea. Why no 5-2 with charge? Because I didn't think about it. Is that what you wanted to hear? I didn't think about it. I guess we gotta try it, right? Better than the other 5-drop. What if you put the dragon package with the 3-drop? Refresh 3? Oh, refresh 4? Ooh, wait. But I don't think I have enough dragons in the deck. I'd have to go with more of a dragon lean. And as of right now, I mean, I have Otraxia and I have Crasher. Do we ever just make it a dragon lean? We've also got the Carrier Well. Wait, dude, that's like actually a mood. Wait a minute. You're a genius. Cult Neophyte for sure, because it's great for taxing. Maybe we don't need the Inspector. Inspector Murloc is probably a bit much, and we definitely have enough new cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we need one more new card. Wait, we need a couple more new cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One mana Murloc might not be bad. I guess we kind of have to try this, huh? Hex Marshal is good if you double him. What if we go with 1 hog? Firefly kind of useless. Fair enough. I mean, it's not because it could charge up things. I wouldn't say it's like useless. Like Firefly actually does matter sometimes, especially when you want to have the hijacked start. I'll put in 1 because that's kind of obvious. But now I have 10 new cards. No stag. No, I don't have the stag claw. There might be a way to go full elemental. Making me excited for the new season. Yeah, dude, this is what I needed to have faith. Like, oh my god, Shaman's gonna carry me in terms of copium. I will huff the Shaman copium and enjoy it. This expansion genuinely looking fun as hell. Yeah, dude, that, like, last hour has been the most fun. Oh my god. That Shaman just... Mwah. And now if you like tempo, you know, mid-range, this is also available, you know? This is the thing I'm always saying about aggro. I don't mind aggro existing, but when it's the only thing that's good, makes me upset. I need decks like this. I need them. We're running Spell Shaman day one.
Beatrix.
I mean, I know that we're running a lot of cards. We're running a lot of cards that have to be run because of the event. But like, what would you change from the deck so far? You know what I mean? Like, maybe Instant Multiverse is a bit of a meme, but I don't know, dude. Like, it kind of worked. Also, I'm starting to feel my voice fading a little bit. I might have to take it a little easy. I'm gonna wake up and, oh man, tomorrow is gonna be a pain. The fact that you're still having fun 8 hours deep is a good sign. Exactly, dude. I was definitely getting my patience tested during hour 4.
Bruiser, it's go
Okay,
time.
this is a horrible mulligan. Ew. Are we just gonna go all in for the double value on the Marshal? I think we hold on to this for now. If I draw a Goon, it's worth it. It's just the number of hexes, to be honest. Fair enough. If there's a reason to run Hex, then we have to run 2 copies, but if there's not, then we don't. Alright, dude. Classic mid-range Shaman.
The Kirin Tor will hear
Drawing all the expensive stuff.
Welcome to my triumph.
Come on, show me what you can do.
That didn't go as red.
Eyes red, I'm out of my head, my life, my death. Damn shit bed. Sure. I don't have my hand buff, or I don't have my board buff card. I think I'm gonna have to put my faith in the Hex Marshal.
Hear of this.
Muzzle their magic.
Trying to regret that I played the Witch's Apprentice. But it also allowed me to draw cards. But that's the gift of hindsight, unfortunately. Six mana K Rule card Rockstar. This guy just looks like a regular dude in like armor, but he's got electricity coming out of his hand. X-Marshal probably could have been 5. I don't know. 5 mana card that cheats a 10 mana card by turn 6 sometimes. Dude, that's actually crazy. Wow, dude. Apparently the tax didn't set in. That's not fair.
What to burn next?
Alright, I gotta do it, right? If you play non-Battlecry minions, is the hero power not reset? That's actually a good question. Every 5th minion you play triggers its Battlecry twice. If I play a minion that doesn't have a Battlecry, I think it's just gonna proc. Yeah, I think it restarts.
The Kirin Tor will hear of this.
I don't feel like the game is gonna be smart enough
Kirin Tor will hear of this.
or forgiving enough.
I don't get paid enough for this.
Decimation. Spellweaver's Brilliance? That's not that good.
That didn't go as red.
Why do I want Deathwing? Where's Fire Act? Because I'm playing the Herald cards.
Start with me.
You could easily run Fire Act in its place, but I'd like the idea of Deathwing because I love Deathwing. Like the Firefly minion. Wait, what? It should. It definitely did. Wait a minute. Firefly plus this plus Witch's Brew plus the Cult Neophyte. And there was one other card. It did proc. Pretty confident it did.
Where shall I strike?
2, 3, 4, and this was 5.
My children.
Time to strike is now.
Okay, it's a battle cry.
Nothing can prevent your end.
Job done.
Who dares disturb the timelines?
I'm gonna have to put my faith in the Hex Marshal. It did. Next time it happens, watch. I mean, we could easily rewind the VOD, but it's like, again, like, I've only played 5 minions, and the 5th one triggered twice.
The Kirin Tor will hear of this. The Kirin Tor will hear of this.
Alright. Gotta hope and pray.
Don't get paid enough for this.
Salvage of Sail is nice, but not good enough. Spike Ridge Steed? Now that's what I'm talking about. That's a winner.
You dare stand against the weak one?
I'll handle this.
Marshall putting in the work. Maybe I should have traded the 3-3. There might have been a world where trading the 3-3 mattered there. Dude, hold on, man. A quality pyro would really suck here. Okay, come on, Vanessa. If there was a time to scam the game, it's now. I can still come back. This is too risky. I have to do this because the minion's gotta die, otherwise I'm dead. Playable. I can put a card to the top of his deck. A 7-mana AoE is not going to be good for him. 2 minion types? What, you draw a Murloc?
Where shall I strike?
This is an elemental, so I don't want to have him draw that. We'll let him have this then. Or mate, do I keep it? No, I gotta stifle my opponent as much as possible. If my board lives, I'm fine.
There are no mistakes in the time race, my friends.
Okay, did he have, oh, he had the Manifest Time Waves. Wait, aura into that wins, but I don't know if he had an aura. He didn't have an aura. Oh my god, am I coming back?
You wanna fight? Start with me.
The Kirin Tor will hear of this.
Oh, he did have that. Oh, I'm dead. He plays the Finley and the Finley doesn't get... I guess it's correct. I mean... I guess playing Finley is correct. Just because, like, it's very unlikely that it's gonna get hit, right? But there is always the world where the Scarlet Crusader, or the Scarlet Recruiter will hit the Finley instead. Yeah, the Kieran Tour heard of our win rate, and they said it had to be stopped. Alright, hold on a minute. Do I ever just take out the Herald package and just go all in on tempo? I guess that is just kind of the way. We need the Dragon Lean, dude. The Dragon Lean actually makes a ridiculous amount of sense. What's my Twitch link? I mean, you're literally, you're in, brother, you could just go to the top of the tab that you're in. Like, what? It's Clark HELLSCREAM, twitch.tv/Clark HELLSCREAM. But yeah, man, you have access to that. As I escaped in the night. Bennett, bop, bop. Very fun. What are some other battle cries? Taka is unnecessary. We need 8s. We need an 8 or a 9. Mr. Clocksworth? Yeah, hey Clark HELLSCREAM, what's your Twitch name? Yeah, bro, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think it might be Tony Gabagoo. This guy likes to say he likes a lot of Gabagoo. I'm putting in the Clocksworth for fun. Why did I type in Shaman? I'm about to type in Dragon. I'm starting to get tired. Alright, what other dragons are worth it? We could run this guy. 'Cause of this night. Oh, wait a minute. Shadowed Informant is immediately going into the deck. That is so good. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop. Big value. Dude, remember the days when Twilight Drake was the sign that a deck was based? Does anybody else remember the good times when Twilight Drake was playable? Wondering if it's like actually supposed to be Portal Vanguard. Discover minions. Creature of Madness. What about historic, another Spite Historian? If we just decide to go all in on dragons, we could go for Stonehill. Marchi. Legendaries with Dark Gift. I don't have any spells, so Woo is kind of useless. Twilight Drake and Handlock Chef's Kiss. Yeah, Dragon Shaman peak, I fear. This is probably the way to go. Dude, this is literally Dragon Ball Z. Wait a minute, dude. This is unironically Dragon Ball Z. This is... Dude, I didn't even realize this until this very moment. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I gotta cut the Cult Neophyte. No, you're right, because it is bugged. Oh god damn it. Do I ever just put in the 2-drop? Oh my god. Maybe I put in more 1-drops. What are some other 1-drop battle cries? I mean, there's freaking the Firefly. No way we put in Platysaur though. Random Murlocs. Oh, that's it. Oh, man. Never beaming sidekick. Alright, you know what? Just because we need to test this interaction, I'm putting it in the deck. I don't know what else to do. There's a new 2. Wait, what new 2-drop? This one? Temporary spell? Sure. It's new card. I have plenty of new cards. But now this deck is perfect. Alright, cool. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Goku gets high rolled in Hearthstone. Actually, hold on. No, this is a better one. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, Goku falls into the Yakuza Mafia for not paying off his gambling debts. How many people will he have to fight his way out of to get out of the mob boss's lair? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. How did Firenoth Warrior go? I haven't even played it because it's gonna be the very last deck I try. I need someone that is not only playing something that is fun, but I need to go up against an opponent that's literally been on this like client for hours. It's gonna be the last deck that I play of the day. I am hoping and praying that I can get the clip, but I'm not marrying myself to it because who knows if it's gonna happen, dude. Let's be real. Okay, this guy's playing a Warlock. We've already won. By the way, this is how we can test if the hero power works with non-battle cry minions. Because if this triggers it, it's not a battle cry. So I could put to rest the freaking Firefly discussion. And look at that. Would you look how that worked? It says minion. It doesn't matter if you play a Battlecry minion or not, it will proc. Alright? So Firefly might legitimately be very good because it's easy to proc it up, you know?
That didn't go as planned.
Oh my god, that's a play.
My children.
Dude, this poor Warlock. It is sad time to play Warlock right now. If you want to play Warlock, no you don't.
I'm a pretty big deal in here.
Alright, it's got taunt. Ooh. Ooh.
You'll not harm
Adapt or die. Warlock is definitely gonna have to adapt. Board buff guy would go hard. Wait, what board buff guy? You mean this guy? Oh, he's playing Rafamla. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Bada boom! Bada boom, gabagoon! Alright, yeah, here we go, dude. Here we go. Something crazy needs to happen here. It's got prize vendors in the deck. Yeah, this is turn 4. This poor Warlock, man. Like, it's not even a competition. There's no contest. Warlock needs Defile Blizzard, please. Let it be the answer to these token decks, man. Alright. Good old shaman. Shaman carrying my self-esteem and my copium for this expansion. I was definitely right to put Z in the S tier. Do I think Defile would have won there? Probably not specifically, but I mean it would help. It would shit, dude. I mean it's the best card for Warlock. Give it Defile. They gave us not Defile with this expansion, with that card that deals 2 and then repeats every single time it kills a minion. Like that's literally just not Defile. They literally did everything they could to not give us Defile and to gaslight us, being like, well, now you have this. It's still not Defile though. I need my good cards. If you want Curvestone to be a thing, there's got to be a couple ways to knock it down. DBZ Shaman sounds like a really funny name, honestly, though. You could also call it Goku Shaman, but I feel like a lot of people are gonna ask, well, what does that mean? And then you say Dragon Ball Z, and then they're still not gonna get it. And then you say, guy, it's a Dragon Ball Z deck, okay? Listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth. It's a Dragon Ball Z deck. Okay, hold on a minute. It's another Warlock. Wait for the goon. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so we can literally do this. Big deal in here. This time. This into this. We got the goon! Oh! Oh my god, no, dude. This isn't fair.
Bada bing!
Feed my children.
Change is coming.
Oh, wait a minute. I should have taken the deal 3. That would have been infinitely better.
That didn't go as planned. That didn't go as planned.
This Gabagoo is going to be responsible for a lot of people's anger. What's the ball in the deck? I see dragons and I see Z. You are the ball. Now shoot for the stars. I could have gone a different direction, but I decided to be PG with this one. Oh, yo, Shadow Rounds actually did something there. Okay. Why is this card so good, dude? It's crazy how good this card is.
Feed my children.
This is an elemental, right? You know, I don't need the double value. I just need to keep my board healthy. Yeah, a lot of spells at hand. Consider that I don't run any. That's exactly why the Shadowed Informant is such a good draw. Such a good card. Oh my god, it's not fair.
Got it under control. Just give me a sec.
Dude, what is a shaman? What is a warlock supposed to do against this? They actually need the 6 mana deal 6 or they die. And even then, dude, I still have Fikek on the way. 6 mana draw 3. Dude. Dude, okay, I would say we need to put down Warlock, but Warlock's already 10 feet under, bro. Good God, man. We need Warlock to contest these decks, man. I remember when Control Warlock was a thing. Reno Warlock used to be a way to beat aggro decks, you know? Man. I'm gonna wait. I don't want to queue into the Warlock. I need to see what this. I think I've only queued against Warlocks with this deck. Jesus Christ. I miss Starship Warlock, to be honest. I do too, man. I kind of miss that deck. That deck was meaningful deck decisions. Oh my lord, dude. What a holy dude, holy. I guess we'll try this again. More Doom. You want me to play the Doom? Oh my, dude, again with Warlock? Why can I only queue into Warlock with that? Dude, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh, look at all the young people. Alright, I think Warshack has been going as long as I have. So he must be seeing demons. Alright, let's see. Is this just gonna be another Warlock that just, you know, blows over to a fart in the wind? Looking like it might. Down to the beach, I'm strolling. Does Deathwing act as the Shenron in the Dragon Ball Z universe? Nah, definitely, it's Fikek, dude, because Fikek makes the wishes come true.
Once upon a time.
An AoE? Briar Spawn for potential damage, I guess. I gotta give the Warlock a shot, okay, dude? There you go. I mean, hey, there you go. Draw some cards. Need the Psycho.
I'm going to be hit.
Oh, he's playing Rafam. Wait a minute. All right, finally. Will Rafam get his revenge? This also just means that Briar Spawn is going to be better damage.
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
Psycho Wiener. I don't want to get... I mean, I want the double value from this, but I don't think it's going to matter. It's just better than I play cards. What a turn.
Feed my children.
Dude, get it?
Bada bing. I'm destroying you now. My hand is too full.
Okay, got the AoE. You gotta kill the Vanessa, though. That means he doesn't have 1 damage in hand, dude. Dude. Dude, okay, this is too much. This is actually too much. Yo, Funky, coming in with the raid. Dude, this Shaman deck is killing people. It's, like, not even a competition. Like, I keep queuing into freaking Warlocks, and I don't know why this is happening. But, like, I'm about to be freaking 3-1 against Warlock. Oh, man, hope you had fun with the Theorycraft, man. Thanks for coming in with the raid, guys. We're playing some Shaman. Shaman is boosting my happiness and copium levels like none other. It's legitimately insane what this deck is capable of. Owned by the Batmobile. Let's see, Hog Driver. I think I just want to go Geddon, honestly. Some of the big minions. And now I get even more discount. Like, dude, I am both Mug and Z.
My hand is too full.
Yo, GG's today, man. What was the spiciest deck that you played? Out of curiosity. Anything particularly spicy work? I have been struggling to make spice work, but there was this Miracle Coin Robe that popped off against me, dude. It was actually insane how hard this guy destroyed me. Dude. I now get 4 charge minions. Or no, he gets charged, I mean. There's just a draw 4, though.
Chill out.
Oh my god.
My hand is too full.
Oh my lord, dude. Death Rattle Hunter actually surprisingly good, and Rage Warrior, Fabled Hogger Warrior, Mug Shaman is actually crazy good. Yeah, I agree. Mug Shaman actually went undefeated 5-0 for me. What is my opinion on the Gooner? The Gabagoon is very good. He's like actually S tier, ridiculously powerful. I'm assuming Death Rattle Hunter. I'm assuming that it's the tempo version, right? I was thinking about trying to make a. Oh wait, I'm a Milligan card. I was thinking about trying to make a. Oh god, what was it? What is it called? The Porcupine. Doing something with the Porcupine.
Enough. I have too many.
Wait, why is this in the deck? This can literally pull the 6/6. If we kill this, we win the game.
Next.
This is guaranteed. Oh my god, we might be donating a win to a very desperate Rafam Warlock today.
Another
Briar Spawn. Alright, I've got this for deal 14. Or I could potentially just let Clocksworth take over. Rafam milled. Oh, wait.
Enough. I have too many.
This could clear the board.
shall I strike?
Come on. Damn, dude. I'm actually getting shat on by Warlock now. I guess Warshak is gonna be able to eat after all.
I'm a pretty big deal in here.
Lord. I hope it's fixing on getting hit twice. I was kind of hoping just to kill the 7/7, but I guess that was too much to ask. Vikek.
Enough. I have too many.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Probably just dead. Wait, I have mana. I still have enough mana. That means I'm not dead. Well, we lost. The Reforms didn't win, though. Morag actually getting the clip is kind of crazy, though. Yeah, we made it past turn 6. He's got a chance. Morag S tier after this game. I think I correct my Morag placement. I don't think it's gonna be very good. We definitely could have played better. There was a lot of things we could have done differently, but the moment that he played the game 10, I kind of went for some more balls to the walls plays. I didn't even freaking think about Asphyxiate on, which is definitely on me. Didn't even think of that card, but we donated to a very, you know, very desperate Rafam player. Like, Rafam needs every single W they can get right now. I'm fine with letting them have it. All right, I think I'm done with Shaman, though. We got plenty of Shaman highlights. I don't need to play this class anymore. I need to play Demon Hunter. And I need to play Priest before the night ends. So we still got 3 hours left. And I still need to do Viranoth as well, if I have time. Yeah, Shaman went on a tear. Shaman legitimately went on a tear. Clark be like, Warlock was very desperate. Meanwhile, Warshak was cool like a cucumber. I'm surprised that he hasn't lost his mind playing Rafam. Let's see. I imagine there's no win rate I can look at for the deck so far. He might be switching up a little bit here. But playing Rafam is definitely not easy right now.
You're back.
This ends now.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a win rate, unfortunately. But yeah, dude, I don't know. The Morag definitely should not be in that deck, though. Because what you can literally pull out the 6-mana Rafam. Like, that was exactly what I was trying to punish. Granted, that was the reason why he won the game, is because I was trying to punish that, you know, inconsistency. But regardless, it's just like, I feel like that's a, you know, automatic, like, you can't put that in the deck because God forbid it's the reason why you lose, right?
Or I die with it.
Together, Rafam, we will make everything green.
Job done.
Okay, this is not the deck I meant to queue, but I'll play this one nonetheless.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Yo, wait, this might be the coin rogue. Oh, wait a minute. This doesn't have enough new cards. I think you might be right. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's 10. It's 11, actually. There's 11 new cards. You have me worrying for no reason. Oh, come on. How does 3 hit face? that's super unfortunate, man. Yeah, the moment we stop playing Shaman, we go up against real decks. I mean, is this a real deck for the Rogue? Everyone is telling me that I'm coping, saying that Aya is gonna be good. Yeah, I'm taking a lot of damage this game. This is where we start pulling it around. People just put 20 Herald Rogue cards and then Aya for the memes. Well, that's lame. It does look like we're playing right. It does look like we are playing Herald, though. I ended up cutting the Herald package out of my Battlecry Shaman. Which is kind of funny.
Hide behind me, sir.
I guess I gotta push them out. I don't like doing this, but my Sin Seeker is in the deck. I mean, this gets worse. This has probably got to be one of my favorite experimental songs of all time. I will never skip this track. Oh my lord, what? Well, the Rogue is running out of steam very quickly. Dude, should Aya be 5 mana? Just feels like by turn 6, you're gonna die if you play it. Like, yeah, I could do some crazy things. It's probably balanced around the high roll potential.
Care to make a wager, friend?
At 4 might be asking a little much. I could understand it not being 4 mana. 4 mana is kind of a lot. You're always going second. You're coining that shit on turn 3 every time. Like that's gonna be a little much. Because it's Rogue, they will buff Aya if it's not 50% win rate. I mean, hey, as a Rogue player, I am all for this propaganda. Aya should be 5 mana for sure. Yeah. Now. I'm giving him that Void Soul every time. Oh, come on.
Job done.
There we go. Alright, that should win. This Rogue did nothing after they played their early game. Yeah, RIP Shadow Step. The main issue with the deck is that you always go second and you need to draw and play Aya. Going second is asking a lot. So it's a lot of ways to die. One damage off right now. Yo. Wait, yo? Let him cook? I'm just now realizing he's just playing 2-drops.
The true masters draw close.
Oh, dude, I could be dead here. Never mind. Got him. Not gonna lie, that deck does look fun though. But I really doubt the potential of the Lotus Troublemaker. Why is Cosmic Manifestations like what's wrong with it? It's a good card, is it not? Alright, I'm gonna play the actual Void deck. That's just more of like a face deck that's trying to make either Bruxigar or the Kayn really good with Lasting Legacy. I might need to take a slight break here in a moment. Make sure the dog has everything she needs. Maybe heat up some food real quick. I have not eaten on stream yet, except for those crackers. Hard at work. And working hard, if you know what I mean. Warshak won another game as Rafam Warlock? Blasphemy. I refuse to believe such blatant lies.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
My power is unlimited.
Show up playing with the Kwanzu? Sure. One moment. It's not nearly as flashy as the Deathwing. It's just a different vibe. Oh, wait, it's the Rogue again.
Absolutely not.
But one moment. Ever try Control Morag? No, I have not tried that. It has been... Control has been very difficult to make. But for those that want to know what the owl does, it's got a couple of things. You know, you touch it, it responds. It's kind of cute. But if you want to feed it, it eats this grapefruit-looking thing. But I like to say, squirt of lemon. It's gonna eat the lemon. But it also has this little toy. And it flies around. And you can see its shadow. It's like it's waiting for you to do something. Like, what is it waiting for? I'm gonna let it go and swoops in and gets it. That is what the Z Owl does. So if you do this, he's very upset. Wait, hold on. Damn! Wait, I have 2 owls. Look at how fast. Dude, he's so fast that, like, you know, like, I literally see it happen. It doesn't even look like he's moving. Want to see me do it again? Try Paladin? If so, what were the thoughts? Archmage Paladin might actually be a real thing. It is a deck where it just, dude, if you play nothing but those minions, you just start rolling the game. I think it's, like, actually a good deck. Alright, so I'm gonna get the minions. I've got Void Blast into Infestation. You've already got the Soul Parasite. Squirt of lemon. Hide the word Dustman. Mick Jagger has triggers. We are the sons of winter and stars. It's a really good track. I actually learned this from a French-Canadian guy that I met in the Hearthstone scene. Hey yo, high roll. Check that out.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Yeah, Demon Hunter is just gonna continue being the class that punishes Rogue. Looks like Lava Rush went for a, you know, like, he's got all the 2-drops, but it's also 2-drops that give you a maximum amount of random. So he's not even really playing Herald Rogue, but like he's just running, you know, all the 2-drops that just actively do things. We are so far ahead, but I don't want to just spend my mana haphazardly. I wonder if you can ever afford the Remnant of Rage in this deck, but I don't think you have enough, enough ways of rushing minions in. Probably can't get away with it. Broxigar is not a demon. No, he is not. If anything, doesn't he slaughter demons? It's not like his entire shtick. Oh, yo. Huh. Well, that worked out. Now that didn't work out. That might be important. That could also be important. He's not hitting the innervates today. What even is this thing? After you cast a spell, cast a random spell at the same cost for the class. Wait, dude, this is a... This thing is rolling me! This is a Cataclysm Wait, what? Oh my god, what a turn. That was all because of a Grave Dawn Void Bulb. Or a Void Bulb. Oh my god. That's actually crazy.
Tell me what you know.
That needs to die. Okay, not dead yet, but at the same time, very well could be. Suddenly, Fell Hunter doesn't really seem that good. Had someone play that card against me last week. I swear to God, it's the very first time I've ever seen that card. Chaos Supplicant. What a nutty card. Not gonna lie, man. I thought Broxigar would be, like, ridiculously good. But I cannot get the portals to save my life. I don't really think that Sin Seeker is gonna be that good anymore. Yeah, dude, I just got absolutely trampled on. Two rogue legit? I don't think so. He didn't even win with the 2 cards. He won because of the random shadow card. Thief Tool did do something, I guess. But I would argue that, you know, the random 4-drop RNG carried more than the actual spells themselves. Alright, I'm gonna wait because I just don't want that matchup again. I want to fight something that's not rogue. Oh my god, Methods in the gold rank? Jesus Christ, man. I think this actually might be the farthest I've ever seen someone climb. Alright, he's heading into traditional still. I gotta wait for him. It screwed the guy with a random spell, but the dude was playing 2 for some reason. The Turbo Greed. Oh man, must not be a lot of people queuing right now. I could counter queue him with the rogue or with the the priest deck. Come on, man. Someone queue. I got McGee's queuing. I'm like the only person around his rank right now. That's probably why it's not happening instantaneously. There's a lot of people queuing right now. Try this Demon Hunter. It's probably going to be very similar to my list. I just don't feel like there's a lot of flexibility with this Void deck. It's just kind of like another deck that needs every of the pieces. Zeramat Prison? I do not like Zeramat Prison in this deck, I gotta be real. I think Felbat is also way too greedy. Yeah, I like my other list. Wait, Captured Archmage. Wait, I completely missed. Wait, you're not even playing the... I thought you were going to be doing something like this. Wait a minute. I thought we were doing something like this, but no, we're doing something completely different. Okay, I guess I have to try this. This actually looks funny. Huh. Now Zeramat Prison actually makes sense. This is definitely not a Void deck, though. Archmage Illidan, dude. Wait a minute. Didn't Illidan used to be a mage? Umbra? You have other death rattles. I don't think you put in Umbra. The only reason why is because why play Umbra, but you could just play Felbat. Yeah, I don't think I like the idea of Umbra. There's one issue with this deck. It needs card draw. We need Broxigar's Last Stand. Like, I'd rather put that over the Wyvern Slumber. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 new cards. I guess it's good enough. This is actually hysterical. Yes, I agree, dude. This is a very funny idea, and that's why we're playing it. Cause like I'm not gonna lie, dude. The Void Demon Hunter. I hate to say it, it's boring. I'm not really vibing with it. Like I don't think it's a bad deck. It's just not particularly exciting because by the time that you start summoning big demons, like you're either dead or your opponent is dead. But this has got a little bit of spark of magic in it. How do you get more Archmages? By playing the Death Rattle minions. I'm not gonna... Dude, I wish this... Where's Tusk Piercer? I need Tusk Piercer. Yeah, it's just Fellbats and Fell Hunters. Kind of wish we had like a cube or something. But this is pretty much what cube is, but different. What is this deck missing? Arcanite Defense Crystal.
Fear our power. This ends now.
Yo. I think I have to get rid of the weapon as much as I'd like to keep it. Like we gotta get the literally the most important. Yeah, we need like a tutor for the Archmage. Like it feels like, yeah, we need Zavis in this deck. In fact, yeah, we 100% need Zavis because if we put Zavis, there's 3 mages in the deck. We always get the Archmage. And if we already have the Archmage, then we can find one of the other pieces. So this deck 100% actually needs Zavis. Hunter doesn't work on 2-drops. Yeah, it does. Read the card. 4 or less. And then Fell Hunter will summon from Fell Hunter, and then give us a bunch of other cards. This is very sad. Like, we legitimately need the 2-drop. Like, it's so important.
You're so sweet.
No. Oh, my heart. Oh, my poor weak heart. Oh, man. Dude, yeah, dude. Imagine having to ask the patron to concede because they literally took the most important card from the deck. Oh my god, I almost became the villain. Wait. I legitimately don't want to be playing these. I don't even want to play the Void Souls in this deck because what if I get a Death Rattle? There are demons with Death Rattles, right? Below 4 mana. Could someone look this up for me? And, like, what? Oh my god. Wait. Do I not want to be playing that? Yeah, like, there you go. There's a demon with Death Rattle right there. Yeah, Fiendish Servant, too. There's actually so many of them. Holy hell. Dude, I need this captured Archmage, like, now. Yeah, Voldraw, dude. Yeah, we definitely need Zavis. That's the first thing that should have been in here. We got 11 new cards. I could just cut the Scythe. I think Cosmic Manifestations. Do we even care about that? Infernal and Sewer Imp. Those are. Yeah, I mean, I guess those are the Death Rattles that would screw up the Ferocious Fellbat. Yeah, true.
Deal in here.
All right, come on. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I am worried. I am concerned. If I don't get this 2-mana card, this deck is worthless. All things considered, we're doing the Broxigar vision, or doing the Broxigar part really well. Okay, come on. Let's get it. Give me. Damn it.
Job's done.
The new Discover card, discover a card from your deck minion. What? What is the new discover a card from your deck minion? All the voids need to go and you can put in Dark Bribe. Yeah, actually we could put in Dark Bribe. We're definitely have to fix up this deck. Now that we know what can happen. But as of right now, I mean, I have no other game plan. Like, I have to do this. Yeah, Archmage actually bottom 15. I have to push tempo of some kind here. This Warlock is ridiculously lucky that I am playing a deck that is not drawing its most important card. Discover a card from your deck if it's a +4/+. Oh, that. The only issue is that then suddenly I actually can't do that because then Zavis is not gonna guarantee get the 2-drop. What? Okay. Is this to protect the minions so that... I mean, wait, why? What? They had to have done this by a mistake.
I grow impatient.
Yeah, they thought it was a demon, I guess. I don't know what else to say to that. How to get these demons in your hand? They're in the deck. These are demons I have in the deck, and I'm not drawing the captured Archmage to make copies of it. 2/2 is worth it. Plus, you might... Yeah, I might have to run it. That's a good point. Like, I have to run new cards. I'm sorry, but are you drunk? I have lethal on the feet. What are you doing? Like, dude, this is a patron. This is someone that either works at Blizzard or maybe works at, I don't know, what's going on here, man? It's either someone that works at Blizzard or a press person. What were they doing? They just threw the game away. It's not a bot. No, there's no bots on here, bro. Like, you have to have special access. They give you an account and everything. Like, it definitely is not a bot. Okay, so new cards gotta be run, and there's not a lot of new spells. Gotta put in this. Run the signature one, because it is beautiful. We'll cut the weapons. We need the Zavis. Yeah, IGN gaming journalist. Low key, maybe, bro. Legitimately. Hellraiser, a 3-mana card? 3 mana? I thought it was 2. I thought it was 2 mana. 3? That's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can just get rid of a Void Soul. We're not even playing this for the Void Soul. We're just playing this for dealing damage and having spells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think we care about putting Hellraiser in the deck. There's part of me that wants to add the, this. Neutral? No, only neutral I want is Zavis, because I want least amount of minions. I wish you many Fiendish Service and Imp Stooges. That's exactly why we're not playing those cards. We have 1 Void Shard in the deck, and we legitimately don't even want to play it. We took out the weapon. We have the removal card. Like, we're just running all the Demon Hunter cards that aren't voids. We're all in on this idea. Can't believe those demons are in standard. I genuinely thought they rotated with starships. Yeah, they were Emerald Dream. That's what everyone forgets. They were Emerald Dream, not StarCraft.
Versus Uther.
Wait, yo,
I will fight
Funky Monkey is no longer streaming, but he's still hard at work. He's still breaking the meta. All right, hold on. Baroxagar. Okay, I need that 2-drop, bro. But this is card draw and against Paladin. All right, here we go, dude. I have to believe in my deck. I have to believe in my cards. I just put my faith in the right card.
It's go time.
There's no goal I can't achieve.
Well met. Evil draws close.
Now we got Curly spectating. Now I have to win. Oh no. Okay, it's this deck. The random Paladin.
Yes! The Kirin Tor will hear of this.
Close.
Oh, let's
By the
go.
holy
Let's
light.
go. Let's go, dude. I put my faith in the heart of the cards and I draw the card If I continue to have faith in the heart of the cards, I will get the other piece of my puzzle. There's nothing I can't do. I have faith in my friends. Oh, okay, that was the worst card. Let's not condescend. Let's not be condescending. We'll just play a good game. Yes! Oh man, let's go. Let's go. Did I send you this cook? I do not think so. I don't think I've copied a deck from you today, Flay. Oh, dude, wait a minute. We might be burning here, man. We might be burning down the kitchen with this one. Ace Hunter. Murex, Bone Chill, Stegadon, and Gam? So you're trying to make Bone Chill, Stegadon combos? Is that what we're doing? Let's go, dude. Buy the holy light?
The light dims, but
Let's do Taka plus Sewer. Oh wait, I didn't even notice the Taka in there. Yeah, this looks like a greedy hunter deck. I actually kind of like this.
A few questions.
This really does beg the question on what Rat is going to be useful for. I feel like Rat's going to be Omega niche. That's my big concern with the card. Also, hold on a minute. I'm getting like no value from this. We go to rock on to Electric Avenue. Alright, now I need the Ferocious Fellbat. You know, I'm just now realizing not having the deal 2 in the deck actually is a mistake because I need a way to potentially kill these minions all at once. And Broxigar's Last Stand is not going to be the way to do that. I actually do need to run the AoE. It's either, I mean, yeah, we can't believe Blood Mage, so we can't do that. Shit, dude, we actually do need the Wyvern Slumber. Win con to hit your opponent for 36 with Broxigar. How am I killing Broxigar? I mean, how am I dealing 36 with Broxigar? That is not at all the goal of this deck. Oh no. Oh, that's actually disgusting here. Is that random? No, it's actually in the deck. We going to rock on to Electric Avenue. But here's the other thing that I'm realizing about your deck, Filet. Murex doesn't contain... It doesn't keep the discount. The moment it... I mean, I guess you could use it to, like, mind game your opponent, sure. But Murex will still be 3 mana when it transforms. Blood Mage, spell damage, Paladin? Is there even enough spell damage in Paladin? What? So you have infinite Blood Mages? You have a bunch of Blood Mages in the deck? You have Consecration, Rock Skipper. Yeah, like, that's just... Yeah, we have like 6 damage cards. And Synchronized Spark can't hit phase. This is a ballsy archetype to attempt. But I do not believe in it. Like, we just don't have enough damage. I don't know about the Ferocious Fellbat, dude. This is kind of slow.
duty.
Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, is there any way I can come back here, dude? This is a really funny idea, but this deck requires you to get value from Ferocious Fellbat, which I don't even think you can realistically do. I mean, I have to just play it on turn 7 and then skip my turn. And there's no other way to make this work. This is a really funny idea, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pop this off. Way too much setup. Like we died to the Paladin that actually did nothing. Alright, I'm gonna use this opportunity to take a quick break. I've been streaming for about 11 hours now. My eyes are kind of like... So, I'm gonna take the dog outside. I'm gonna warm up some pizza that I had yesterday. We'll do our classic, you know, eat some pizza during Theorycraft. Yeah, like, dude, it's just, again, man, like, it's a thing of, like... It's 7 mana, do nothing, and because you don't have return policy, it's just, I don't know, dude. Fell Hunter and Fellbat decks are just ridiculously slow. Grab some beer. Oh, I'll grab a beer later. Probably closer to the end of the night. But yeah, it looks like, oh, wait a minute. Yo, Aya Rogue? Rogue, bro. Yo, Johnny Gray. I'm babysitting Curly viewers. Oh well, I mean, sorry. I gotta also take a break. And unlike Curly, I've been streaming how long? Yeah, almost 11 hours. I'm taking my break. I need my cigarette break. Otherwise, I'll revolt. I'll tell you what. Warshack is unbeaten with Rafam. I call lies. Send me a list. I do not believe you. That is actual bullshit. I don't care even if that's true. That is such fake news.
Versus Aya.
This is gonna be fun.
Watch your back.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Nobody's gonna know.
The true masters draw close.
Valera versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Watch your back.
The true masters draw close.
Nobody's gonna know.
Alright. Coin Black Paw is the new prep coin. How dare you break my heart this way? Looks like Dane switched. It was probably not going well.
Care to make a wish?
Do I think Jade Rogue is looking good? Not particularly. It's a funny idea, but I've only seen it pop off once, and it was ridiculous how many things needed to happen for it to pop off, and it wasn't even really with Aya. Deadly brought. Wait, what? I guess there's a decent amount of 2-drops in here, but nabbing? What do I even want to nab? Definitely don't want to nab my own minions. I want to nab my opponent's minions. Good deck for Warrior or DK? For Warrior? Probably this one. This was a deck that Donkey was playing up against me. I would say this is probably the way.
Nab D's nuts.
Boom. Yo! Veggie LOL! Come, man, I missed that earlier, dude. I must have been right before the break. Oh, wait, that's right. I forgot. Boom. And Os Omelet coming in with the 29. Veggie LOL coming in with the 7, though. Or coming with the 4. I completely missed that, dude. I am so sorry. See, I could go back to playing mine, but my deck really didn't do much. We were gonna try some Priest next. That was on the list. I was trying to remember what I was doing next, and it was Priest. It was Priest and Demon Hunter. I feel like I should get rid of the Medivh, though. What do I put in its place? Could try to play like hold them off. Hold on a minute. That might be a way. Play double hold them off. Play tempo better than my opponent. probably don't care too much about this. No Resuscitate. I don't think we care about Resuscitate in this deck. And the only reason why is because you're actively taking cards from your opponent. You need tempo. And that card is sometimes anti-tempo. Nah, Maiev is probably too much. What else does this deck need, man? We could just put in this. Damn near could put in Ritual of Life to have a 2-3 play. I need card draw. The card draw is very poor. Could just put in a Power Word Shield. Yeah, actually. It could just be that simple. Good tempo is good. Have there been any Togwaggle decks? I have played Togwaggle a grand total of 1 time, and it was extremely, like, I just shouldn't have done it. Like, dude, Togwaggle serves no purpose right now, and here's the thing. Togwaggle is a anti-combo card. It is a card a control deck can play as a tech option against combo decks when they need, like, a last-ditch resort on screwing up the combo. But nothing is comboing you to such a degree where you need to be running Togwaggle. Oh no! How does this work?
Shall bring victory.
I'll grant you a swift death.
Is he not playing Azalina? He's not playing Azalina! Dude, how does this work? If an Azalina deck queues into an Azalina deck, do you just get into each other's 20? And that's your 40? Oh my god, that's exactly how that would work. Dude. Okay, I guess we're playing Quest Priest now. And this is actually a very strong start, all things considered. He's been on fire. Oh, I'm gonna have to give him good contest then.
Well met.
You are me and I am you.
I will never leave this place.
Welcome to the Hallowed Tower.
Playing Disciple. I could have coined this and played this for 3 mana this turn. But I think regardless, it's just fine to just take it slow. This is a freaking Priest matchup for crying out loud. Dude, he's got Schism.
Consider the tactics. Welcome to the Hallowed Tower.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
A Pyromancer.
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
Oh god. Soothsayer with Schism is low-key horrifying? Yeah, it kind of is.
Come to me, friends.
I am he, as you are he, as you are me, then we are all together. Alright, you can dirty rap me. That's kind of annoying, actually. I needed that AoE. This is not good. Wait.
Consider the
Dude, I see the vision. Wait, is he running Hold Them Off with Pyro and then playing Pyro spells in order to deal damage that also give you lifesteal? Hello? That's actually points for holding them off.
Behold your future.
Dude, this card is actually kind of sick.
Come on, share. Light embrace you.
Dude, I think Control Priest has good tools, and people just haven't figured it out, and Priest is probably going to be really good to the point where people are going to overcorrect and start asking it to get nerfed, which is once again going to beg the question, what the hell does this community want? So yeah, just keep in mind, dude, yeah. Pyromancer freaking Hold Them Off is legitimately a nasty combo.
Attention vermin. Cheese available inside.
Vanessa's disgusting. He's milling a card. And I can mill him for a lot.
Let me think.
Do you like to play with fire?
Not hesitate.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
I must have mana.
My hand is too full.
Dude, this game is gonna take forever. Why? Why is it literally the first game that I queued a priest after like 8 hours of not playing it? Because I played a couple of games of priest to start the stream, or around the beginning. And now I queue into the mirror. How am I gonna be able to convince people this is gonna be fun? Dude, playing the mirror, this is... Oh my god, man. Control deck of my aggro meta. It's more likely than you think. Maybe Priest is gonna be the answer we all are looking for. Stop the aggro metas. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut this video a lot. That's for damn sure. That's not really that good. Good at this. What can I say?
I must not hesitate.
Come on, share.
Damn, I might have overcommitted here. Ooh, hell yeah! That's such a good bill. That's such a good bill. Oh, yo.
Behold your future.
And now this into, dude, this into Schism is actually, holy shit, this is so good. No Hands might be freaking cooking with this, man. This is making me want to put Schism in this deck myself. This is legitimately super good. Just T6 drops. Oh, come on, dude, what is this script bullshit? Oh, come on, what? Oh, of course he would roll this. Diabolical, man. Actually scripted like hell. I cannot believe this. The one time where, dude, I get why this is 6 mana now. This is literally what it was designed to do. It was designed to be random. No. Oh my god. This is not okay. What?
This fire must not.
Bro, what?
Again.
This is not okay. This is not okay. This is absolutely not okay, man. And keep in mind, I literally had this in my deck the entire time. I could have done the exact same thing, but no hands was smart enough to actually put it in his deck. Oh my god, this is genius.
Now, what if?
Dude, I'm fucked. I'm like, this is actually gonna be insane. Leave it to no hands to break the meta.
The true prison is the mind.
I'm looking very screwed here.
Please and slice!
Well struck, champion.
I mean, shit. Just take it, man. Holy crap.
Well played.
Like, what the hell am I gonna do about this? It doesn't even get the, like, I don't even have freaking... Oh my lord. Absolutely insane, dude. Priest might be giga tier next season. The better deck won. Like, I can't even be mad. Legitimately can't even be mad. This is what I'm wanting in the game. I'm not even gonna lie. That right there is control. And I already promise you, people are gonna want this shit banned as soon as they lose to it. Not saying that's not what I want. Jesus Christ, that is a cook, dude. Yes, Schism, Soothsayer. I mean, I'm immediately putting Schism in my freaking deck, bro. All things considered. This is kind of making me evaluate as Alina completely differently now. Hold them off is fantastic, by the way. So we need to get rid of the Intertwined Fates. Shades are garbage. We put in the Schism. Put in the Vanessa. Gouda. Why is it called Gouda? Oh yeah, Pyro. Thank you. I knew I was forgetting something. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, got 12 cards. All right, so let's look at this bad boy. see what the thought process was. Dude, this deck is actually solid. This is like not at all the direction I thought Priest would be going. But when you look at this list, it is ridiculously solid. Like, this is a 1-mana shadow card for the quest. You have draw, you have draw. You have Pyro, which, by the way, you can play, you know, literally Pyro into that, you know, combo we were telling you about earlier with Hold Them Off. But when you're done, you can play Mend and it goes back to full health. Like, the synergies in this deck are actually crazy. Like, I don't mean to keep tooting No Hands' horn right now, but, like, dude, like, this deck is, like, ridiculously tight. This is just a good 30 list right here, man. You really need the Pyro or you lose? That's not at all true, dude, because you can just play Soothsayer. You have Soothsayer and you have, like, Schism as, like, a possibility to make this a little bit more consistent. You have Disciple of the Dove as well as to draw out all these cards. Jailbird can help you, like, have, like, a really big pop-off turn in order to help you set up for the Hold Them Off, which then helps you set up for the Pyro. Like, good lord, man. I'm gonna try my Azalina deck a couple more games, but, like, dude, Priest is holy crap. Jailbait is total bait. 5-mana 3/4 conditional discount. It's just asking to lose some board tempo. Not exactly, because with this deck, 5-mana discount with Azalina, or not with Azalina, with Vanessa, there's something you can do. You're playing the 5-mana spell as well, so if you reduce that to 0, you get to play the Jailbird for free. And there's also the other card, the Soothsayer, that you could also discount for 5 mana and make Jailbird a lot better.
Mayen versus Alexstrasza.
Fair Sky, I'll grant you a swift death.
F this crappy list, crappy dumpster junk. Alright, respectfully, Sanguine, I know that you're a Priest player. If that deck is good, are you really gonna complain? Is that really what we're gonna do, bro? It has to be Rage Bait, right? Oh, yo, we're up against Curly. Never know, man. I'm just gonna have to start calling out Rage Bait for what it is nowadays.
You are welcome in my court. Well met.
Alright, well, I might have just mucked up my deck with even more nonsense. I have 41 cards in my deck, bro. I have to play better tempo. Okay, keep in mind, I don't get mana. This is not good. This is actually quite terrible. Priest players hate everything. If Priest isn't tier 1, they whine, and they cry. No, dude, even when Priest is tier 1, Priest players still cry.
Freedoms for those
Case in point, Overheal Priest. Overheal Priest, legitimate tier 1 deck. A lot of people complain because it wasn't control. And now control is, like, actually good. Ooh boy. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, man. Azalina might be bad. I might have to make it worse on the tier list. Dragon Aggro Priest with Zarimi was terrible. Yeah, I would agree with that. I wasn't a big fan of it.
Freedom's for those who fight for it!
Okay, this is actually working really well for Curly right now. Vaseline doesn't belong in a Schism deck, though. I mean, I think it definitely could. I mean, it's a way of drawing out your cards. I think Azalina is just good for hand refill.
Cooking up something special. Face justice!
Kind of running out of tempo. And sadly, the Druid's about to have 10 mana here pretty soon. Wait, what did I miss? See Theorycrafts? Wait, what's in Theorycraft? Ashamane Rogue with the Lotus Troublemaker. That's kind of a cook.
The time calls for action. Connects us
Who was
all.
playing this? Where did you find this at? Oh, yo. I actually kind of have the turn to do this. Still might have to wait one more turn before playing Azalina. Kubu Cook, Method is playing. Dude, and Method's like ridiculously high ranked right now. Dude, he's almost out of gold. Holy hell, he's on a tear. Dude, I have how many hours of Hearthstone do you have to play in order to get like this good? It's like actually insane how quickly people just take concepts and run with it.
While a minion has stealth, it cannot taunt.
Thank you, game. I had no idea. I had no idea that's how that worked. We all learned something new today. Hey, yo, that's a Marithra. Sure.
Face justice!
Someone called for the doctor. Things are not what they seem. How exciting!
This could actually get pretty good. I think I'm just gonna take the Wings of Eternity.
I must not hesitate.
Medivh's Triumph could also just be good because AoE. Oh! Alex Straw's a double battle cry! What? What? Bro, this is literally 9 mana, deal 16 damage. Actually rigged, yes. The odds of that, oh hell, whoa, that is a big boy.
You are welcome in my court.
Okay, alright, Curly, don't... She's gonna learn about the Alexstrasza here in a moment, dude. Wait, Maluk? Ew. Why is that in my hand? Well,
in order.
Vanessa is gone. So is my dreams. It just got stomped on. Then again, wait, why did this take damage? Oh, it had charge. That's why. And they traded it. Okay. Sure. Dude, there actually might be a world where I could use the Maluk as well.
Let me think.
Go for like some kind of lethal.
Out of my jungle!
Obsidian statue? Sure, I like greed.
Eat this!
Face justice!
Alright, apologize. You should apologize to me. Just because it's the right thing to do. Yeah, Maluk could be 8 damage, turn 10. 16 into another 8. That's the idea right now. And I can even set up more with potentially Challenge or so.
Cooking up something special. Cooking up something special.
Oh, wait a minute, bro. That's healing. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Am I gonna need Marithra value?
Freedom's for those who fight for it!
Such an expensive hand. There was a possibility for lethal, but I didn't roll the AoE. Well, actually, no, it didn't matter because I would have to have traded into this.
So long as one life remains, I'll defend it. Even an unjust has regrets.
Alright, I'm just trying to think about the deal 16 that I have next turn. Replace Archmage and that Demon Hunter. Wait, replace it with what? Yo, Tej, see you next time, man. Thanks for sticking out as long as you did. Still got another hour and a half left and one more standard bundle to give away.
Strike back against the darkness!
Oh, yo, wait a minute. Potion maintenance. Crazy how this taunt actually saved them from
Consider
death.
the tactics.
Literally me in the background, yeah.
Bite hard! Bite hard!
Face justice! Too many cards!
Cycle of life.
Gotta do it. First time chatter asking about the giveaway. Yeah, don't worry, buddy. We got you. We'll get somebody later. I could have more codes. You never know. I could be spreading them out over the next couple of days. You'll just have to come back and find out. Don't you worry. Blizzard is giving me a lot of goodies to give away.
Out of my
God, no. That healing was very unexpected. Then again, I was playing in my deck.
The time calls for action.
Once again, the Stonehill Defender legitimately preventing lethal. Wait.
Consider the tactics.
I see a lethal. Wait. Shit, that's not enough.
Face justice.
Oh, dude, so close.
Death is not my goal. I must not hesitate.
I think I might have just screwed up. I didn't even see the other options of the symbiosis. And if there was a way to have killed the 1/5, all I had to do was just play that card and then do this and this. Like if I hit the actually I can't even hit the priest card because it's from a different class, right? Never mind. I don't even know if there was a way to kill that then for enough mana. Excuse me. Why do these taunts? Dude, these taunts are ridiculously good. Why? Okay, wait. If they don't kill the 1/1, they have to kill the 1/1, or they have to kill the 13/13.
I am back against the darkness.
You ever think we can roll into a Living Roots?
Is there trouble?
Summon a random 10 drop? I want to go for Noxious Bribe. Because again, Living Roots. Please end my misery, Living Roots. I guess that's one way to deal with this. But I can't play it this
I
turn.
must not hesitate.
Wait, this is just set everything to a 1/1. This thing already has 1. This game is gonna keep going on, dude. Wait, this is 4 damage, but I can't play it this turn. And they only get 1 health from that. Wait, this is the way to go. Boomkin.
I have too many cards.
I almost didn't pick it, dude. Holy crap, I almost did not pick it there. Did I just give them a heal? I mean, if they want to play this for 5, I guess that is. Oh, dude, that's something I didn't think about. Wait, they do get more healing from this. Yeah, they get a life bloom. Nope, never mind. Nope, nope. Oh, you have got to be joking, dude. I have been like 1 something away from lethal. Literally 4 turns in a row, and now it might be getting away from me.
Too many cards.
Save the time would have been so good last turn. Oh my god.
Let me think.
I might not be sold on Azalina anymore. Gotta be real. The dream kind of fell apart. Okay.
Behold your future.
I must not hesitate.
I think this game just got away from me. I'm not seeing another way out of this. I have Obsidian Statue, which, oh my god, dude, this is so many expensive cards. I'm trying to make room potentially for the Marithra to have like a big swing in tempo. Play Mochok, even though it's a 10 mana 20/20. You have so many mana scam with your 3 leftmost mode cards, you should make room in your hand for them. I know, right? It's what I've been trying to do for the past 5 turns. That would have been a good card to have gotten. Somehow.
The time calls for.
I guess the one thing I gotta remember, they only got 9 cards left. Like somehow outlast. Oh, I would have held on to that, man.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Oh god, that's right. Fuck. Keep forgetting that hitting her is a bad roll.
Serve the dream.
I'm gonna have to just play this Marithra next turn, I think. There's just any good option left. This game has taken way too long. This is why I don't like playing Priest. It eats up so much time. In the Theorycraft, I mean, why I don't like playing it in the Theorycraft.
The time calls for action.
Well, that's sad.
Face justice!
Come on, share!
I'm screwed, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to outlast this, and I believe she's also got another Ashar's Triumph. I think I'll miss my window. cards.
The time calls for action.
The secret ingredient is love.
Too many cards.
I mean, what's even the out to go for at this point?
Consider the
Dying
tactics.
on the board.
We cannot yield while nature...
I gotta go YOLO Dragon. I don't even know what dragon can matter. It's Copy Dragon.
Well struck, champion.
Oh, dude. I was literally 1 damage off. I was 1 something off lethal for 4 turns in a row. And the druid comes back with all the healing. That is crazy. Yeah, I don't know about Azalina anymore, guys. I think Azalina might be bad. There's too many bad things that can happen. Yeah, dude. Squeezing on by the Stone Hill defenders. I don't know, dude. I'm suddenly not sold on Azalina anymore. If I'm gonna make a video about Priest, I'll have to try this out and see if it works out. But I don't know, dude. This deck looks so much better than anything Azalina. Azalina just, I mean, that's like a great example of why it's just not good right there, right? Because like the big issue is just the fact that you have to play with what your opponent is doing. And in that situation right there, bro, I couldn't use the mana. On average, it probably won't be that bad. But holy crap, dude. You really just gotta play tempo better than your opponent.
Anduin versus Cthulhu!
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
The light shall bring victory.
Classic. Can we get the card draw? Not without a reason. My greedy brain wants me to keep the Schism. But I guess a Druid, I feel like we can get away with it. Just don't get anything too expensive. Okay, that's not the greatest. That's probably one of the worst cards to get here, aside from the 6-drop. Actually, wait a minute. No, this could be really good. Wait, no. If I get the Soothsayer, this game is over. Prep this on turn 4. Find the Soothsayer. Then I prep the Soothsayer. Play that, and to copy it. Remind me what Schism does. It reminds you that the pieces fit. 1/2 summons a friendly minion, or gives a friendly minion +3, or +2/+. 1 gives you a friendly minion buff of a +2/+3 and elusive, and the other half summons a copy. Alright. Soothsayer away from winning. Excellent tool joke, well played. Yo, what's going on, Blister guy? We were actually listening to Wings of Marie earlier. That's one of my favorite songs from the 10,000 Days record. Have you been playing anything? Do you have access? If so, what's your favorite thing so far? My best deck was Mug Shaman, fun fact. Mug Shaman was killing it. Wait, this draws a minion. Draws a Soothsayer. Do it. Do it. Do it. Not enough. Draw me that Soothsayer. I have access, but you're at work. I'm not due to play for another 8 hours. Oh, okay, all right. So you're about to go crazy here pretty soon. Go crazy with the deck ideas. Check this out. You either love it or hate it. Give me the track. If I click that, it'll take over the Final Fantasy music, and I'm definitely not skipping this. Cannot wait to play. If I remember correctly, you're a Shaman guy, right? Shaman was just working. Shaman was just literally popping off every game. I had like one bad game with it. All right, please. Soothsayer. Oh, baby. We got a turn next turn. All right, what is this? Black rum.
Cooking up something special.
All right, not gonna lie, not digging this so far.
Cooking up something special.
All right, here we go.
Behold your future.
Behold your future. It is very bleak. Oh, wait a minute. I'm a dummy. I should have played this first. Would it have been it wouldn't have been enough to really clear things. I'm gonna save it for next turn to breach through, like, just to tear through everything. Look at that, dude.
I see, but I do not believe.
You know, wait a minute. No, I'm wrong. Alright. Screwed up a little bit here.
But I do not believe.
But that's still really good. Yeah, gotta be real. I'm not digging this song. I'm gonna go to my Weird Owl and my sleep token. It's a hell of an amount of stats, dude. And then I can immediately bring it back.
I see, but I do not believe.
Yo, dude, is this a Colossus? Wait a minute. Is this the next Druid Colossal minion coming out? The whale +6? Wait.
The light is still with me. Perhaps more than ever. No one walks alone.
Dude, this deck is crazy. This is actually insanely good.
The waters of Zenishari gleam in the sun.
Yeah, this is a very fun deck, dude. Holy crap. When the chef cooks, you say yes, chef, and thank you, chef. So make sure to say thank you to No Hands Gamer. Cooking and dessert? Oh, we always got dessert. It's just a question of whether or not you're coming back. You know, coming back to my place or not. Wait. I'm 1 damage off yet again, bro.
I wonder.
No, look closer.
Crazy, dude. There might have been an argument to like make a ho. Seals 9. Lethal.
No one walks alone.
Must move quickly.
Yup. It's a good deck. Oh my god, what a lethal. Gotta play it again. Dare I say it, Priest is fun? Bad deck, me disapprove. L rage bait.
Anduin versus Rexxar.
Let me get some more data.
Let the hunt begin.
The light shall bring victory.
You just gotta knock Q into Priest. Last time keeping Schism worked. Against Hunter, I feel like I should go for a different tactic. Something like this. My greed gamer brain wants to do this to try and set up for the Soothsayer as easily as possible, which I still think is correct. But I'm gonna go on record and say the Wild Pyro line is another line you could entertain. And if it's Face Hunter, that line was probably better.
Welcome to the world.
But I'm living in a world where high risk, high reward. I always like keeping Schism. It's high risk, high reward, right? Because like obviously the disadvantage is you get like Jailbird or something, but I guess like now that I'm looking at the deck, there's really not that many bad draws. Everything's relatively low mana, or you can make it low mana. You know? So coin the Zavis, hopefully get my hands on the Soothsayer. Maybe this. double value on the pyro.
Loving this new set. Looks so fun, especially the priest.
Yo, Zenith, coming in with the 7. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for the support. Not gonna lie, this is making me want to play more Priest. So if Blizzard can keep making stuff like this, I will continue playing Priest. So I can benefit from the health. Debating on using this to have the damage, but I don't really care that much about the damage. Oh, are you serious? This thing living isn't the problem. Format of Anessa? Prep this for 3. Deal 4. Pop off with boom boom and all of this. I mean, if I top deck Soothsayer, I think I'm always just doing that.
Quarter for traitors.
That's really annoying. It's always a hunter deck that's gonna piss me off, dude. Really regretting not just killing this thing. Because if I didn't play the minion, then he wouldn't have gotten all this value. Wow. I played one minion and it ended up, it literally resulted in this. Actually, okay, what the fuck? Dude. Dude, Hunter is just the biggest slop class that it's ever existed, man. Come on. Are you kidding me? They just threw random shit at my face and it actually worked. Oh my god, I just like Hunter so fucking much. They literally do what Leyline Mage wants to do, but better. Of course they do. Fucking detestable. Literally, if I went with a different line of healing for 4 and then killing the 5/4, that game would have gone on so much longer. To be fair, they played a non-face card. Doesn't matter. If it looks like a duck, quacks like a duck, and says, I will hunt you down, I dislike it. I have a vendetta I must maintain, and another one. Another. Oh my god.
My old life is over.
The light shall bring
All right,
victory.
I gotta do it. It must be done. If I don't beat Face Hunter today, bro, I'm gonna lose my mind.
State your business with me.
Greetings.
Yeah, evil hunter.
I am the boss.
Yo, Plague Witch Gabe's coming in with the raid. How's it going? Wait, no, not this again. No, I can't let this happen. It actually has to die. If I let this happen, I'm gonna lose. No. Please, no. Not in my game. But yo, Plague, thank you for that support. Hope the stream was fun. We're finishing up the last hour of Theorycraft. I don't think I'm gonna play Priest for the rest of the hour. I have one more balls to the wall warrior idea that I really want to give a try. I don't think it's gonna work, but
Done.
okay. So I think I win the moment that I play like Soothsayer and then like give it lifesteal. In fact, this matchup is probably almost impossible to lose. Especially with, like, Pyromancer.
Welcome to the Hallowed Tower! Light embrace you!
Aw, come on, dude.
Light embrace you!
I guess I should have drawn one more. That's on me. So yeah, prep this, play this into this, and then we have this to bring it back if it somehow dies.
Down our enemies.
Not gonna try the rogue deck. Oh, we do need to try and get coin rogue, don't we? God, I don't have time to do everything. I really wish the coin rogue games we played earlier were more productive, but sadly they weren't.
Light embrace you!
Coin rogue isn't it? It should be. It's the coolest archetype they came out with this expansion. I really wish it was insane. Freeze cards are really bad. Dude, no, you're wrong. Respectfully, you're wrong. You need to see what Noan's been doing with this Priest deck. This deck right here is legitimate. It is bonkers how good this deck is. All right. I'm thinking about doing this into prepping. And then this makes it also 1 mana, which means it can just respond with like boop into boop. But there is just this into this, and it's a gigantic amount of stats that they just literally can't freaking deal with.
Behold your future.
Alright. I mean, why wouldn't I play the 11-15 with Taunt and in Lifesteal and Death Rattle summon a random 6-drop? And if I top deck Schism, I get to make a copy, so...
No quarter for
Alright, well, the Earthen Roars are getting activated, okay. Well,
welcome to the world.
that is quite unfortunate indeed. 12-year balanced. Cruncher.
Capacity exceeded. Please withdraw.
The light is still with me. Perhaps more than ever.
Alright, full value.